It is time! Yo, what's going on? Welcome back to Bros Got Gaming. This is your boy Sunny, and we are back with another live stream. And today's live stream is KSI versus Logan Paul, Deji versus Jake Paul. But not to forget, we also have undercards on this reaction stream as well. And looking at the undercards, I can tell you exactly every single fight which is happening, I believe, in order as well, in this very live stream that we are watching. It is.
One will find out who is the best, which sounds very dramatic, but it is pretty much dramatic, let's say.
It is.
It's been a bit of a weird, rocky path.
It has.
Up until this point. A lot of beef, a lot of drama.
It has.
As we've come to expect from YouTube. And it's all culminated into this. 15,000 people in
15,000 people.
And millions of you watching at home.
I'm one of the millions.
Coming up for you. We've got the clash of the brothers Deji and Jake, as well as the main event, of course, which is KSI versus Logan Paul. So before we kick off all into that,
yo, what up, Chang? How you doing?
Actually talking about Spencer. You've actually been organising, making this event happen, and of course you are also a...
Okay, while Spencer goes ahead and tells us all about himself, I'm just gonna go ahead and give you guys the fight card, alright? So first fight, from what I believe, I may be wrong, because I did think Momo FIFA HD was fighting, maybe he pulled out, I don't know why, but this is what I see from the cards that I watched in the weigh-in, alright? So this is based on the weigh-in, basically. So first fight would be, let me go ahead and JMX versus Coach Richard. Alright, and then after that, JMX, I'll give you predictions whilst I go along. First fight, JMX versus Coach Richard. The winner, I think, is going to be Coach Richard. Watching the weigh-in, he looked a little bit more confident than JMX. And not only that, he looked like he's got a little bit more strength, probably a little bit more boxing ability as well. Looking at his body, that is. That obviously his physique looks a little bit more boxing orientated rather than JMX's. JMX just looks like he's been training, and we know he's been training for a long time. But when he got in the ring last time, didn't really look like he had that boxing technique. Has Coach Richard got enough to get him? Like I said, I'm going with Coach Richard for that fight. But if JMX wins against someone who looks like he's been training too, and probably training boxing, then fair enough to JMX. Second fight, we got my boy Face Sensei against Overt Flow. I'm going with my boy Face Sensei, boys. Overt Flow has had kickboxing or MMA even. What's it called? Has got an MMA background as well, but I'm going with Face Sensei. I feel like he's probably gonna have a little bit more strength about his punches. Obviously, they both know how to fight, but I feel like he's gonna have the strength on him. Probably, I think he has a little bit more height on him as well, and his reach looks a little bit longer. He tends to stand a bit wide, so it's gonna be interesting to see how he boxes rather than playing MMA. I mean, rather than fighting MMA. In the third fight, we got we go ahead and Raka versus Scarce. Now, that's an interesting one, because I didn't feel like that's kind of a mismatch, right? I feel like Raka versus Scarce. I'd go Raka personally. If you guys would go Scarce, then obviously that's up to you. Follows me on Twitter, so I gotta back my boy Scarce. However, Raka just kind of looks like he's going to win this fight, let's be honest. He looks like he's a completely different, a different shape and a different, like, level compared to Scarce. But if Scarce wins, hats off to Scarce, man. If Scarce wins, probably be the biggest surprise of this stream, man. Fourth fight, we got Anderson Gibb versus Jay Swingler leading up to the main event. That's gonna be a big one as well. There's gonna be a lot of heat behind it. Who is going to win that fight? And not only that fight, let me know in the chat your guys' predictions on these fights as I go along, alright? So Jay Swingler versus Anderson. I think Anderson's gonna win it. I want Jay to win. As a Birmingham boy, I want Jay to win. And as just a fan of TGF, I want Jay to win. I just gotta go mentally and like logically with who I think's gonna win, and I've got to go with Anderson Gibb to logically win this. However, if Jay has been putting in the work like he said he's been putting in, you could expect Jay Swingler to win it as well. That is going to be one of the fights to watch. Moving on to the first main event, we got Deji versus Jake Paul. Now, obviously, Deji's had to go at a lot of people for not predicting Deji to win this fight. However, I feel like he can't really have a go at everybody else for not predicting him to win the fight if he's put out content which shows that he's not ready for a fight, if that makes sense. And I still feel that is the case. I don't think he's ready. I think he's tried his best to mentally get into Jake Paul's head, and it could have worked as well. Jake Paul didn't show up or didn't want to stay at the weigh-in for a face-to-face with Deji, because apparently he would hit him or would want to beat him up or whatever he was saying. He'd want to knock him out there and then on the spot in the weigh-in. Maybe that's a little bit of a clue that Jake Paul has lost his head a little bit, and Deji has got in his head, and he could lose his temper. And everyone knows in boxing, you've got to be technically good. You've got to keep composed. You've got to keep calm as well. And obviously, if he can't do that, Deji could just pick out his spots, and Deji could actually end up winning the fight. But I don't think that's going to happen. I'm going with a Jake Paul win. And now for the main event. KSI versus Logan Paul in that main event. And the winner, for my predictions, is KSI. I think he's just going to have too much of a boxing ability, boxing brain for Logan Paul. Logan Paul has lost a lot of weight as well. I think his only advantage, obviously he's got the reach, he's got the height, which comes with the reach. However, I think his biggest advantage was how much bigger than KSI he was, to have the strength on KSI, to have the bigger punches than KSI. But after watching Bradley Martin's video, if you don't know, go and watch that. He does hit harder KSI, in Bradley Martin's opinion. He done it in the name of science, let them both punch him in the face, both punch him in the stomach, right in that what do you call it? That middle section of your packs, mate. Your abdomen. I completely forgot. It begins with S. If you know, then let me know in the chat. But he let both of them punch him, and he said KSI hits harder. And with KSI hitting harder, with the boxing brain, the experience of fighting in front of so many people as well, I feel like KSI is going to win it. But yeah, let me know your guys' predictions. Someone coming in and say I want Deji to win. Same, I want Deji to win. But like I said, I'm going logically with this, boys, and I feel like KSI is going to win and Jake Paul's going to win. Let's watch this promo though.
Can you please watch it, man? What's the relevancy, bitch?
Oh! Oh! Whoa! Woo! Woo! It's getting hot! We're getting ready! We're getting ready!
The night before, you're going to be awake. You're going to be shaking.
That's what you think, man.
If he's nervous, that'll happen.
This right? August 25th is going to be the best.
It's the best. Let's go. Let's go. Get those hashtag hypes going in the chat. Logan and Jake will win. We'll see. Only time will tell, Zahim. Only time will tell. Oh, they cut that promo short real quick. They didn't let that promo go all the way.
How much do you think it's going to throw the brothers for, like, you know, KSI and Logan Paul if one of their brothers loses beforehand? Do you think it's going to really mess them up?
What do you mean? Well, it's only Deji versus Jake Paul, right? That's the first fight. So obviously it wouldn't be the other way around. What do you mean one of the brothers mess up? He won't throw Deji if KSI loses because he won't know yet. You know? It could throw KSI though. Apparently it won't. He had an interview and he did say it won't throw me if Deji loses. It is what it is. I'm going to just console him. What do you call it? Consoled? Forgot the word, but you know, just like have a little bit of pity on him, for lack of a better word, and literally be like, yo, it's cool, man, don't worry about it. You're gonna have the rematch in February, which has been marked as the time as when they're gonna be having that rematch fight as well. But don't worry about it. I'm gonna go out there and I'm gonna beat his brother, so maybe it won't affect KSI. We're gonna have to wait and see on that.
I guess, like, in their head, they must have run all the different eventualities just in case. Is that why when someone does something really weird in the ring or something a bit unusual?
Unusual, yeah. Unusual, she says. Unusual. The reason people do things unusual in the ring is so that other fighters don't know what you're going to do. The whole thing with boxing is, like I said, you have to have a boxing brain. You have to be unpredictable. That is the biggest thing in boxing, being unpredictable. Alright, as soon as you're unpredictable and nobody knows what you're going to do, that is where you've won the fight. You have to be unpredictable. Otherwise, everybody would know how to block you. Everybody would know what punch is going to hit you. That is the biggest thing in boxing. It depends on who's the more unpredictable fighter today.
Of these guys, you know, in the last few months has been phenomenal. I'm really expecting a good fight here. I think that both fights going in are quite even. Who's going to win? I'm not sure.
You haven't put a cheeky bet on?
I haven't put a cheeky bet on you.
No, I haven't. Okay, right, we've got...
Have you put a cheeky bet on, chat? Have you put a cheeky bet on?
Find out what's been happening.
Is it not working, chat? Is Moolah not working? It should be working.
KSI! Obviously, man's got this belt right now.
This is where he called him out.
Logan Paul, he wants some, bro.
Jake Paul,
I'm ready.
any of the Pauls. Iconic moment for KSI.
Me right now. Came here to close the deal. Okay. Let's close the deal, all right? Logan Paul versus KSI August 25th.
Oh, smacked it on his chest as well. Oh, the hype! The hype!
Your stupid smoke face.
Yeah, it's worth the time. The hype, boys! The hype! Let's go! Let's go! Where can I watch it? There's a link down below. It takes you over to the actual channel where you can watch the fight. Woo! Here we go. A little bit of a promo. Undercard starting soon.
Realize what you've walked into. No, I
have.
I'm just gonna
15 minutes till the undercard start, boys.
in the fight.
Use that goddamn bandana.
This is
This is a fight. I knew that was coming. Hey. Oh, is it too loud, chat? My bad. My bad, chat. I'll bring it down a bit. Is that better? Hey, the promo!
I mean, if you weren't already super hype, you're absolutely
mega hype, mate. Mega hype. I need to know because I bought it to watch it there. Bought it to watch. What do you mean? You need to know what? I didn't see what you said.
I think the undercard's really good, actually. I mean,
apparently the servers are down on the KSI vs Logan website, so I don't know. I'm not 100% on it.
As you rightly said, some of them have only been training a few weeks. I know they've all taken this seriously now, but they're all staying in my hotel, so I've had a chance to speak to them individually. They're all really up for it, and when two guys are really up for it, you're going to get a good fight. What sort of
well, it's not even two guys, it's a full card. You got like 10
some
guys.
Some are really good, some maybe not so good, but you can guarantee good fights.
It's just going to be some good. It's going to be a lovely time we're going to have this evening.
Absolutely.
She just likes watching guys get their face beat off, get their face punched in.
Lawrence McKellar and wow, Joe Weller is back after being hit in the face by JJ a few times last time.
Joe Weller, I think, is commentating as well, right? Yeah, he is.
Joe Weller gets a wow, ladies and gentlemen. Am I not wow?
He is.
Quite honestly, I've moved up in the world since the last one. I think I deserve a wow.
Wow, yeah.
True Jordan,
I deserve a wow.
And we're doing KSI v Logan Paul today, lads.
Where's my wow?
4.5 hours. Hope you've had some snacks, get everything ready, because we're on now. Joe,
ready to rumble,
last
mate.
time,
ready to rumble.
You actually like thought of all of this. Like you were the brainchild of all of this. I remember you sending me footage of you and Theo. Right, I'm watching it on my laptop, commentating in my phone. Oh my God! Literally, it was you in an empty gym, me commentating on my phone. Now look, it's the Manchester Arena.
It's crazy.
This is where it's gone.
When
to.
he puts it like that, it's mad.
It's come a long way, to say the least. I mean, obviously, yeah, like where it started, just having the idea of just doing a random boxing match.
Where were you when you thought of that? Can you remember?
I don't know, I think it was whilst watching. I mean, I must have just been inspired through Anthony Joshua or something like that. Yeah. But it was just,
yeah, probably.
I thought, yeah, me and Theo, let's do a boxing video. That's what it was going to be. And one thing led to another.
Off,
and here we are.
People are getting rich off your idea. You should be asking for it.
Where's that
cost, mate? Where is it?
Oh, well.
Oh, God. Lawrence.
Hashtag KSI. Go on, boys. Hashtag KSI if you think KSI is going to win. Hashtag Logan if you think Logan's going to win. Same with Deji and Jake. Put hashtags in there. I'll mess up.
A bit from that one because I was a little bit emotional during that one. Did you watch that back?
Mate, I saw it. I was literally like, I mean, I felt it with you. Like, honestly, you feel
yeah,
you
do.
Do you know what I mean?
There was a point, right? I'm not even lying, mate.
Especially watching something back, what you could have done different.
We're making fully now, so we can't do that this time.
Yeah.
But I was like, I need to start throwing punches.
Yeah, he needs to throw a punch. Joe needs to throw a punch.
Safe and sound this time. There's no happening to this chin today, lad. I tell you.
You know, though,
Joe wanted to fight, though.
A lot of people's minds out there tonight, Joe, and so do you, Jordy, because you know what it's like to
A lot of
defend in the
KSI
ring.
fans
Who's
in
gonna
this
get
view today.
repeatedly
Trying to find
hit,
a
and
super one
basically
hit.
the other guy wants to knock him out.
Yeah.
That's
You
the
won't
goal
find
tonight.
one,
I
Double.
think that we
You won't
can't
find
mistake
one.
that enough. People are looking to knock each other out.
Yeah, that's the difference, obviously, between like a lot of people have been comparing real boxing to this. Some people are quite bitter about this event. It's taken away from real boxers.
I don't think
real
they do.
boxers should take some inspiration from this of what you can create when people care about you as a personality.
Yeah.
So many boxers, they've got a lineal mind state of we're just going to get where I am
He's right,
on
though.
boxing ability.
Absolutely.
Well, clearly these lads are going to do very well out of this event because people care about them. So if anything, and not only that, can I just say, we can't even get the two best heavyweights in the world in a ring together right
No,
now,
good point.
and yet we can get the two biggest YouTubers in the world in the ring. So
He said that before.
and no,
It's
no
true,
offense to any
though.
bitter boxing fans out there. You know, look at your own sport before you
Yeah.
start complaining about YouTubers.
Boy, does that mean we're in for a real treat tonight. We've got
Oh,
a
mate.
we've got a massive undercard. I know that some of these
Massive
names
undercard.
are people who you would know for making ridiculous YouTube videos.
Yeah.
Not necessarily punching, not necessarily boxing,
Right.
not even necessarily anything sporting some of the time.
Yeah.
And these guys have been training for months, making...
They're going to want to make a name for themselves. I
Exactly.
think because we know that this is the biggest event in internet history, we're
With
going
the
to see
people on the
guys who
undercard,
might not have
obviously,
heard
as
of
well.
before
Sure,
surprise
Jordy
you.
versus
Yeah.
Bateson.
And that's going to be exciting because I think in this list of names we've got in front of us, one person is going to shine tonight that you weren't expecting, and that's going to be fun. And there are some legit.
I thought he was gonna
there's
say
a
that's gonna be
amateur
me.
MMA fighter on there. There's a Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu brown belt on there.
Wouldn't be expecting
They're
that.
people who generally are combat fans.
And as this undercard goes on, obviously...
I
leading
can't
down
wait
to
for the
main event,
Anderson
we'll
Gibb
see
fight,
more
man,
and
versus
more and
Jake.
More talent, more and more time spent training. There's some grudge matches in there, aren't there? And it's,
Like the Jay
it's
fight.
comparable to the way that you felt with JJ, obviously last time, Joe, because people like Anisson Gibb and Jay Swingler...
I think
Exactly
like,
the
naturally
fight I
what
just
happens,
mentioned.
like, even if there's not, I guess, a reason for beef or whatever beforehand, if one guy's saying I want to beat you and the other guy's saying I want to beat you, that's a beef in itself.
It sort of
Yeah.
mentally creates
Yeah.
that competition.
So
yeah.
and obviously like we're seeing,
Well,
especially
yeah,
like
because if you
Anderson
don't beat
Gibb,
him up,
Jay
then he's
Swingler,
going to beat you up. You don't want to be the guy being
It's
beat up.
making them turn a bit nasty towards each other.
That's the dark horse of this event. I feel like that's the one that people.
The site isn't loading
there's a
after
young
you guys
audience
bought
coming
it.
with the Paul
Nah,
brothers.
they're going to have to
And
refund
some
that,
of
bro.
those-
They're going to have
that's
to
when
refund
it
that.
points parents might be watching go.
Messed up.
Like, because these are going to be quite violent. I think these
Yeah.
two lads.
Yeah.
They're playing.
Jordan, get
for
on it.
keeps. Jay Swingler's
When people
come out
put
and
that
said,
stuff,
"I've
time
put
them out.
3 businesses on hold for this.
I don't
I'm
know
gonna
what
knock
that
this
is.
guy out.
Yeah.
I'm not putting
Some
them
of
on
them
hold for
G.
nothing." And,
What up, Katie?
Anisson Gibb, we
Oh, no.
watched him spar JJ in the Can't Lose documentary, which I thought was very good.
I
And
wait
you
for the
see
ham
that
fight.
lad's relentless.
Ham fight? What's
It's
that?
non-stop pressure. He's not going to give you time to pick him off. We're going to see someone who's just come in. He's got a black belt in ballroom brawling. This guy, quite honestly.
Yeah, and
So-
a black belt in other things as well, but not necessarily boxing.
Pack openings on FIFA as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And then obviously looking through that undercard as well, there are some well-known names in there. We're looking at JMX, who was on the undercard last time. He actually had quite an easy fight last time, didn't he? This one
Won't
we're
be
not
one.
expecting to
Won't be an
as
easy fight.
but for different
Like I
reasons.
said, I predict
Coach
Coach Richard.
is a 100-meter sprinter.
Yeah.
So the fitness that's
Yeah,
going to
it's
come
gonna-
with that
he's gonna
is on
try
another level to what
try
he
and
had
keep
to
him
deal
in there
with
as long
last
as
time.
possible.
And you were speaking to his coach this morning, weren't you? You were speaking to the
Yeah,
coach
the
of
boxing
coach.
coach, yeah.
And he was saying he's not had very much time to work with him, but he does still have belief in his fighter.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the thing for me is that like where JMX has obviously had the last fight, as though admittedly it was easy, he trained for that. He's trained for this one. It is that experience, being comfortable under those sort of circumstances that I think are so valuable. And I think
Yeah.
with obviously
He's right.
Coach Richard only having 1 month to train, he can
I
be
watched
fit.
the Liverpool
he can
match
be
while
an
listening to
ex-Olympian, but it's a different story once you're getting like hit in the face in that sort of scenario.
And JMX comes from the
That's
same
what they always
training
say.
camp as Anisson,
Yeah.
as JJ. So you know that the level of training they're getting is going to be
Vidal.
high level.
Should
Yeah.
also say this, because on our notes here it says he was
Everyone's
meant to
got
fight
a game
Rommel
plan
from
until you
TGF
get
Pro.
punched
This
in the
is,
face.
Joel, JMX.
And Mike Tyson
He was meant to
says.
fight Rommel from TGF Pro. He was meant to fight Halal Ham. These guys are much better paired up than they were last time because there was a much bigger field of guys to pick from. People were suddenly eager to get in the ring, and maybe, Joe, they didn't realise what they were in for.
Yeah, 100%.
They're wanting to make a name for themselves. What they don't realise is it's a much cushier number on commentary.
Those guys
So-
are idiots. I mean, really, are you as
Really?
nervous? Are you as nervous as you were last
Yo,
time?
yo, yo, what
Do you
up,
know
Ultra? How you
you're
doing, man?
going
Welcome to the
That's the
stream.
thing. At this point, right? When I mean, obviously, the first thing is that everyone is different. We don't know
Yeah.
how people take pressure. Obviously, like for me, like being in this sort of, you know, we're a couple of hours away for some of them, even like 30 minutes for others.
A load of empty seats in the background, by the way. I'm not sure if that's going to take ages to fill up or if they're coming for the main event. Are they going to be there for the undercard? I think the undercard starts in like, what, 10 minutes or so? Surely they've got to start adding up those seats, like getting people in there.
That you're like, maybe I'll just pull out an injury.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone. Nah, I don't think it gets to that point because that's it. That's even more embarrassing. But like, nah, the full acceptance of what's about to happen. It's just the belief, the genuine belief. Now we find out if it's real.
But if ever there was a cushy number, it'd be a cushy number with Haribo, and True Geordie is going to be well stocked with Haribo tonight.
There's some interesting names on this list we're looking at. Face Sensei.
You have to pay to watch it.
I've seen him spar with JJ.
It depends though, right? Because it costs a lot of money to make the event happen as well. So I see why they done it, but I'm pretty sure they would have made enough off ads. So I don't see why they made the charging. But it's their event.
Sorry, I literally look tiny. No, I look tiny compared to you guys.
Can we just clarify?
He
Joe
does.
is an average size man. He's just sandwiched between a very tall Lawrence McKenna and just a wide, tall
mountain.
Man mountain.
Joe, have you ever had any fighting experience before you
for the kick to start?
No, absolutely not. Not even
Team
like
Paul.
scuffles in the streets. Like
Hashtag
nothing.
KSI if you think KSI is gonna win. Hashtag Logan if you think Logan's gonna win, and the other one as well. Hashtag Deji if you think Deji's gonna win. Hashtag Jake if you think Jake's gonna win. Who's winning, boys? Who's winning? And girls, who's winning? Who do you think's winning this fight? Predict it to me in the chat.
Having that sort of experience, there's something about
his whole channel is about breaking down fighting.
Exactly,
and that's going to help.
There's something about. You often say this to me when we're talking about UFC. We're talking about big boxing, professional boxing matches. That knowledge and the fact that someone can mentally break down a fight can make a huge difference when they step in.
Yeah, but it's mentally breaking down a fight after a fight is different to mentally breaking down a fight during a fight when you're fighting. It's different.
Huge podcast, really well shot as well. Really well shot.
He did say, I've been watching fighting for years, and he started dropping names of MMA fighters and such. And that gave me a little bit more confidence that this wasn't just a one-off.
KSI will take the dub.
The amateur wrestling.
We'll see, chat. We'll see.
He's saying, look, I understand how fights work, and I think it's fair to say that Logan was probably more of a fight fan than JJ was before JJ took on boxing.
Though JJ, I'm told, is a very quick learner.
It seems that way.
He's picked up a lot.
I think a lot of people are quick learners, though, right? If you put your mind to something, you can learn something.
JJ's come on as a fighter since he beat you, Joe.
100%. I mean, like,
he looks like a different guy.
Must have taken from the fact that he went from doing nothing exercise related, turning his life around, winning in front of everyone against, you know, a lot of people were writing him off.
Against an athlete. An athlete.
You know, ability aside, the confidence and belief that would have given him.
There's something to be said though about, and I'm not saying that this is the case, but potentially
streaming his reaction stream as you can see from the title.
You win a fight,
KSI is YouTube's Black Panther. Not sure if that's racist to fight. What do you mean?
Of course, I mean, and we can't forget, like, he didn't beat a world champion. He beat this Dosser. Do you know what I mean? Like,
don't put yourself down, lad.
Nah, but you know what I mean. It's not exactly like it's nothing extraordinary. But
you yourself would admit, you
Logan
think Logan Paul is going to be a hard class.
Alright,
100%. Like,
nothing to do with the fight, but alright.
Joe, you've either got to fight or spar JJ or spar Logan. Like, I would feel a lot more happier sparring JJ. I don't want to go near Logan personally.
Is it better the devil you know though for you?
No, I'm saying before.
I don't know. Logan's, like I said, is a lot lighter than I thought he'd be.
The aggression, the power,
well, if you're a boxer, you spar both of them, depending on what your opponent is.
That's what would intimidate me. Do you know?
I remember some of the first Logan videos I seen, where he'd had confrontations with people in the street.
Yeah.
And guys getting out their cars.
Dead chap, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream, man.
Like, he just looked like, what are you gonna like?
He's a wrestler.
Yeah, and that I think he was top 5 Ohio State Division 1 wrestler, and
straight from the horse's mouth.
He comes grinding like that wrestling background is day to day, going one-on-one. You just
in front of a crowd as well. Not as big of a crowd, but in front of a crowd.
And even though it's a different sport, that must help him in this situation.
And yeah, combat sports is like, it doesn't matter if they're combat sports; they have to be certain combat sports. But it does give him an advantage when it comes to having like being hit, you know, being hit and being like close up with someone and trying to win as well, competitive wise.
But the top of the card.
Lewis and Morgs the gamer, thanks for the subs. I appreciate it, man. Logan for life. We'll see. Let me know. Hashtag KSI or hashtag Logan. Hashtag Deji or hashtag Jake.
I've seen
hashtag Anderson Gibb or hashtag Jake. Hashtag anyone. Who's gonna win?
I want to say this in a nice way.
What were the results? The fights haven't started yet.
Really
We're still on the cards. Undercards, and they haven't even started yet.
I think he's become a YouTuber, and with YouTube,
so, yeah.
becomes a lifestyle that it's not always the best thing for your body.
There's a lot of sitting around editing. I don't understand
the first
the way you
fight
do
was
it.
supposed to start at 5:30,
I mean, some people
which is 3 minutes from now, so I don't know when it's going to start.
To be fair, I think that experience with him has got to help him, and he said his best sporting memory here, he was made captain of his school cricket team, but he couldn't play cricket. He was just from... I can't read that.
I can't read the rest of that. That's unfortunate.
He makes a lot of jokes
I can't read the rest of
we're
that.
not going to be able to read out, but there was a funny joke nonetheless.
He is a controversial comedian.
He basically said he was, yeah.
Joe, how much do you think personality plays into the way that you box? Like, did you find your personality coming out in your boxing style?
No, and that is the issue, right? I think if these guys allow their big personalities to come through in their boxing, I think that is going to be helpful, because for me,
I think it's not. It shouldn't be helpful.
To know I've got to be a boxer.
That's what subs. I appreciate it.
Outlandish sort of self. No, and I feel if anything that held me back.
Right.
I wasn't as relaxed. I was like very tense. You know what I mean?
At the press conference.
Yeah, I think you need a little bit of personality, a little bit of sauce. You know, a little bit of sauce.
That everyone knew.
That's about it.
Loved on your videos is that crazy guy always saying what's on.
I mean, if you're a funny personality, you can't bring that into your fight. You know, you need to be serious for it. You take the W's out here a bit. CJ, thanks for the sub.
I mean, honestly, like retrospectively, I think all of that was a load of cobblers at the end of the day. Like,
JMX Face Sensei, Rapper, Anderson Give, Deji, KSI.
I mean, it sounded cool.
Okay,
like, that sounds like what a boxer should do. But that didn't.
Bro's not getting do more FIFA 18 videos.
Formal,
One way out today.
I need to be myself.
I know what to do.
These guys can be themselves and be comfortable. Are the ones that do better.
Already making enough money for the seat tickets while they're charging for YouTube. I think it went a lot. There was a lot more money that went into this event than just.
We've got some of the stats on screen. You guys at home can see these. Thanks very much for tuning in.
Wait, what's this?
I know that you had to pay.
Dressy Jeremy, Halal Ham.
It's fantastic that you joined us tonight.
Wow, with it, the weight difference.
Are they the first?
Is that a £50 weight?
£50 weight difference.
No difference in height.
That is crazy.
So basically, in theory, Jersey Jeremy is going to have a bit of an advantage in terms of cardio.
But not only cardio, I think. With the £50 difference, you put a lot more behind the punch, though. Don't forget, the punch comes from the hip.
Weight to sort of match up.
You got a lot of weight on your hip.
5 kilos. Don't know what that is in pounds, but look, it made me feel more sluggish. It made me feel slower. I didn't feel comfortable. £50. That's something else, mate. I mean, it will impact him, obviously.
It's the boxing advantage. So maybe it might even.
So wait, it's the first fight.
I mean, it's also that
Halal Ham
you're carrying as well, isn't
I'm guessing.
You know, because you're still.
I'm guessing the first fight is Halal Ham.
Yeah, of course. It made a real difference for you.
Halal Ham versus.
Didn't it?
Yeah, definitely. I think
Dressy Jeremy.
Conditioning, like holding your arms up, your shoulders burn. They really do burn. If you haven't been,
any point putting it in now?
I guess conditioning yourself. And your body's not ready to be in there for 3 6-minute rounds. Wait, how many rounds are they actually doing for this fight?
I think it
looks like.
I think it's 4. Oh, 3.
3 rounds, 2 minutes.
3 or 2, which is still, we'll say, a huge challenge early on. And you remember this from training up, Joe. You didn't just go, I'm going to go 6 3s all the time.
No way.
You had to build yourself up to that.
100%.
Cardio doesn't instantly go as high as you want it to. We're not far away now from the ring walks. It's getting incredibly exciting.
Oh, we're not far away.
Not everyone's taking this.
We're not far away. Here we go. Here we go.
This will be packed.
Yeah.
18,000 sellouts.
That's what I mean. I was like, yo, why is there not a lot of people in there? I'm guessing what he just said is right. They're all coming for that main event. Towards probably the Anderson Gibbs J fight. Probably see a lot of people coming in there.
Let's have it, boys.
Oh, a little bit of a song coming through.
This is looking good. Wow. What a light show within the arena.
Is that all the fights on the card? Look below me and tell me if there's another fight, chat. Here we go. Here we go. Finally. Get hashtag hype going in the chat. Dressy Jeremy coming out. Woo. Wearing the black and white shorts, black and white gloves. All right there. We're boxing YouTubers. YouTube boxing. Expect me on the undercard in the next one. Are you laughing?
Soaking up the atmosphere. He'll be taking all this in. Feels that.
When that bass hits,
Woo!
this is
Here's boxing. Drizzy Jeremy and Halal Ham is having the first fight.
An arena that's twice the size.
Man, this is a different. Oh, to feel different the last time.
What do you think of the shape we're seeing Ham go in there? That's what Drizzy.
I mean, he looks
Hi,
good.
yo, what up,
Looks like
HD? How you doing?
he's
Welcome to the stream,
power.
man. Here we go.
Going against a much
Here we
heavier
go.
guy, so he's going to need that.
Jeremy looks switched on there. He looks like he's taking this serious.
He's ready.
He's looking very serious, isn't he? Yeah.
Just as he says that, has a little smile.
It's interesting intro music.
Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Hello, Ham. Hey! Hey!
He said it.
What you want? You want a mini rock? Woo!
He's wearing a Versace.
It's a tune, mate.
He doesn't mess about.
He's coming out in the golden black
So,
shorts.
fan of WWE.
Yep.
This is as close
Let's
as
go.
the whole night to that.
He's got himself a Versace robe draped over his shoulders.
He's coming in at 5'7".
Sunglasses on. He's got the chin patch. We all know about the chin patch.
Take a little pause there, just a few fist drops to the guys walking down the side.
Getting a bit tired there.
You've got to keep that energy when you're
He's got to
in the ring
keep
as
the
well.
adrenaline going in the fight, man.
That's his goal,
You've got
alright?
to be zen, mate. You've got to be zen.
I mean, put it to this
Oh,
way.
he's dancing to the ring. Don't use your energy. Don't use the energy.
Hello, Ham. He's soaking it in. He's having a little dance.
I like his glasses.
I was just about
Glasses
to
are fire, mate.
Oh, it's
Glasses are fire.
Oh, he's built in it.
Where's the fight? Undercard starting now. Here comes the first fight of the night.
I like the shorts. The gold on the shorts.
And in.
I like that.
To the ring. Halal Ham versus Drizzy Jeremy.
He's a very, oh wow, a few words in his opponent's face there.
He's ready. Goes right up to him. He's like, I'm gonna get ya. I'm gonna get ya.
It's all to make sure. But once
Getting
that
in his
bell
head.
goes,
Getting in his head right before the
The
fight.
glasses are off.
He has to take the glasses off. We don't really have a choice but to take the
I hope he does
glasses
take them off for the
off.
fight,
Wait,
'cause otherwise that first punch is going to
are
be
they
a real
fighting without
nasty
head
one.
guards?
The glasses have come off, just so you guys know. You can see that
Amateur
chain
boxing,
also
they
is
have to
removed.
fight with head guards, right?
That's a nice chain, isn't
They're
it?
all standing there with no head
Two
guards. No
boxers,
head guards seen
both
right now. I
dressed.
can't see no head guards around. Maybe there's no head guards.
About to go on.
How different did it feel, Joe, when you were there and you were
I mean, if
getting
there's
ready?
no
Do you
head
think
guards,
the
this is
guard,
gonna
the
be a
stuff that
good
you're
fight
wearing,
night.
makes a difference, makes
It's
you
gonna be
feel
a
like
good
big
fight
man?
night. That means knockouts could come in.
I do believe that if you feel like you're
Are we gonna get head
looking
guards?
and you know you're presenting
I feel
yourself
like we
like a
are gonna
fighter
get head
and how
guards,
you
though.
want to, that it's going to
Oh,
impact
wait.
how you feel. So you can see both these guys, they've got.
I don't think we are. I don't think we're not getting head guards. I don't think we are.
You know,
Let's go. Let's go. No head guards.
I wonder how he afforded that.
Face to face in the middle of the ring. Drizzy Jeremy. Halal Ham.
Genuine.
A lot of words being exchanged between the two.
3 2-minute rounds of boxing. He's a big guy. He gets a hit on him. He's going down like a sack of potatoes. Drizzy Jeremy being introduced. Not many people in the crowd right now. Things are about to be bloody.
Obviously.
The crowd a little bit more of a cheer for that one. Oh, they have got head guards. They put them on after the face-to-face. They wanted the picture to make it out as if they weren't having head guards. But they have got head guards. It's not going to get bloody, chat.
Last time, Joe, they were
Not going to get bloody.
stopping. I wonder if he is going to be careful.
Who do you think will win from this fight? I'm going to go Halal Ham. I feel like I said, you need the hip power for a punch. If you're trained properly, if you've got the technique, the power comes from the hip. And he's got a lot of weight on the hip, so that power coming from the hip could knock out Drizzy Jeremy. Depends on technique as well, though. He could be good as well.
Yes, I was thinking about that. No.
I hope he's trained to put weight on Drizzy Jeremy. He's going to need to withstand some power there. Stay on his feet.
Lawrence has got a lovely way about him.
KSI the Nightmare versus Logan the Maverick. Yep, that is going to be the main event, boys. That is the main event, the KSI fight. Right now, still obviously on the undercards. Who's going to win? Is it going to be Halal Ham? Is it going to be Drezzy Jeremy? Is it going to be me? I'm not fighting on the undercard. Phone me up, KSI. I got you. Undercard fights. You want a big guy in there? I got you. Get me in there. Like swimwear. Here goes the fights. Come on. They're off. They're off.
We saw a lot about footwork as well, didn't we? How important that was.
They're holding right now. It looks like an MMA fight. Dragging each other around the ring.
I'm looking heavy on his feet.
There we go again.
Correct.
Back in.
How important that was. One fighter here. Much more significant with the amount of footwork you see.
They both look meh at the moment.
Heavy on his feet.
Correct.
They both look meh.
That's good from Jeremy.
Jeremy's looking much more aggressive here.
Jeremy, yeah, he's got the jabs right now. Keeping the hands up, both of them though. Jeremy's actually fighting really well.
But it didn't really seem to be doing a great deal.
Both standing back, holding their hands up. Jeremy comes in. Halal Ham trying to hit a right hook. He's
missed
it.
Here we can
find out all the hands.
Shouts from the trainers.
Back
Obviously
off
got
again.
much investment in these guys.
Trying to hook
really just going
again.
to be to make them feel better.
And now they're holding.
Yeah, I mean, obviously,
Getting in
close.
close.
Coach, I would have thought they're just trying to do
ref.
as much as they can, but
which fight is this? Halal Ham versus Drezzy Jeremy. First undercard fight of the event.
Jeremy breathing heavy already here.
Oh, nice jab there from Halal Ham.
Oh,
I think they're not really calculated here. They're sort
yeah,
of
some very hard steps. They're not on the toes. Not on the toes.
If this is your first time in the ring.
Where is Momo vs Rossi HD? I'm not sure when that fight is. That's why I've been asking the chat, and then I'll put it into the card because I don't want to give false information. Chat. Yo, what up, Paddy? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream.
Both of them just encouraging as they continue to lock up, and as fighters lock up, you see they get more and more tired.
Well, that's the first round done.
I think that's what we gradually
both
saw.
Don't really look tired, but they both really haven't done much.
Big, heavy punches.
Haven't really done much.
The movement sort of gradually went away as both guys almost came to a standstill at points, and yeah, I mean,
not the most technical.
Yeah, not the most technical.
They're trying their hardest here.
I
mean, probably not the best fight to start with. I think.
Seen,
Chris MD there.
Chris MD,
the baby-faced assassin himself.
Yeah. And of course Alfie Days as well.
Baby-faced assassin.
Controversial star in the YouTube community, Alfie.
Controversial. We all know they got history. Alfie and True Geordie.
The pressure of Ham did start to pay off towards the end.
Kiram, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it.
I'm surprised.
William, thanks for the sub. Jamie, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it, guys.
He just seems to be winging it a bit here.
I mean, it looks like he's holding quite tight, nice guard. But
nice
the punches, when he goes to throw them, it's more of just a smother.
Yeah, there's no.
Do you know what I mean?
It is.
He's planning anything really.
Yeah.
He's just walking towards him and throwing.
Getting those basics right is important, though.
100%.
I think against Halal Ham, the way he's fighting right now, you just keep moving back and put those jabs in. Could look decent for them.
Saw the sweat fly off his cranium there.
I don't know what. Oh, a right hook from Halal. He's going in. He's turned his back, Jeremy. He's lucky. He's lucky.
Ham's showing what he's made of now.
The referee
threw in a right hook, left hook, right hook. Jeremy just turned his back. Halal trying to go to the body. Another left hook from Halal. This is good. This is good now. He's getting the weight behind his punches. Can see him twisting his body.
3 big right hands that have been landed on the side of Ham's head there.
Taking a breather, the lads here. Gathering it.
Oh, another left. A right. He's chasing him down, Ham. The pressure's on, and the referee stopped it. He stopped it. He's getting a standing count.
Ham looks like he's getting aggressive now.
Jeremy is getting a standing count, which is, if you don't know, in amateur boxing, is like a knockdown. Because you can't be knocked down. Well, you shouldn't be knocked down wearing a head guard. Standing count for Jeremy. He's back. Back in. Oh, and he wobbles. He's made Ham wobble. He nearly went down. What a hit from Jeremy. He's made Ham wobble. He's wobbling around.
Yeah, the hands are not
wobbling.
This is
Ham trying to get back into this fight.
It's insane.
Throwing a couple of hooks in there. Jeremy's got a bit of technique about him, though.
We're going to see that a lot early on in these fights.
Every time I see Ham comes forward, he's just running at him. Running at him, trying to put a left hook on him.
They're just knackered, bless them.
Are both of them realising here what they got themselves into?
Right hook, overhand.
From Ham.
From Ham. A couple of right hooks to the body.
Just trying to impose his will on Jeremy. Jeremy staggers back.
And that's the second round.
End of round 2.
I do feel like
last and third round coming up.
Sort of almost sensed
What is the channel? KSI versus Logan.
Big overhand rights that had affected Jeremy and was going in for the kill.
That £50 comes in handy.
100%.
When is Jay fighting? It's going to be on the first main event.
Cardio almost gone after that.
You will get banned if you show the stream, right? Yeah.
I think he got
Copyright
overconfident. He almost thought the fight was over, and then when he came back in, Jeremy landed a big punch on him, didn't he? And it took him off guard.
That was a good jab from Jeremy, if I remember correctly. He just walked him right into it. I mean,
he's chasing him there, isn't he?
But all it takes is one when you're running at someone that wildly, and that was it. The jab straight to the chin. This is chaos, isn't it?
It really is.
Yeah, it really is. It's just, it's literally just like people trying to box. But to be fair to them, they've had to get in the ring and do this. Fair enough.
I think that's the biggest thing. To have the bottle to stand in front of all these people and do what these guys are doing, like, you've got to respect it, 100%.
Third and final round.
What round is it? Round 3, the third and final. For some reason it says round 2 at the bottom.
Round 2, round 3. I think it's round 3.
It's round 3.
Looks set the weight in once again.
Isn't it?
Those big swing.
Pretty sure it's round 3. For some reason it says round 2 on the screen.
Did it well the first time.
When Ham goes for his punches, he is leaving himself quite open though. Let's see if Jeremy can exploit.
Oh, he's going for the right hook, Ham.
Yeah.
They're holding on now. Too much
Well,
grabbing, man.
If he does land any of those, and you're only
I mean, if you're up close, get a couple of punches in there, Ham. That's probably his best bet. He's obviously got the power from up close. You hit him there. He's wobbling as well, Jeremy. But Ham backed off. Probably his chance to take him on. He backed off. What the hell?
Here we go.
Yeah.
Jeremy's holding on.
The quality is really bad. What do you mean?
They're exhausted here, lads.
Yeah.
Who time is fight? Who's fighting? It's Alal Ham versus Drizzy Jeremy.
I'm looking to make one count. And he does. Right, left, right.
Oh, he's going with it. He's going for the overhands. And now goes for a left hook, and now they're just grabbing again.
Pushes him off.
You can see the technical ability isn't there. Hopefully, it does get better as the time goes on during the event.
He's had enough. I'll be honest.
Coming straight forward. He's not landing much, but Ham's definitely the aggressor here.
You're shy activating. Obviously not, because you're here. So welcome to the stream. Drizzy and Ham, yeah, that's who's fighting. First undercard. There's like 30 seconds to go. Drizzy Jeremy looks tired. He needs to put it on him. He looks tired.
Look at the floor. He's not coming forward. He's physically walking backwards.
Couple of shots to the body from
I don't know.
So 25 seconds left. On points, I'm still not even sure who I would give the fight right now.
I don't know.
Some body shots landed there. Again from Halal Ham.
Got to back that up a bit.
It seems mainly, True Geordie, that Ham has basically edged this because he's got slightly more experience and slightly more
quality
stamina.
is good. Alright, thanks man, I appreciate it. 6 rounds for the main event, 3 rounds for the undercards, chat.
For an amateur boxer, really, isn't it?
Probably like 10 seconds left. They're probably going to ring the bell, send them to the corners. He tried to get in with a jab, Jeremy. A couple of hooks from Ham. He's coming at him. He's literally going Ham. And that is the final bell.
Into round 3.
Surely Ham won that one.
I think Ham won.
That's the thoughts of True Geordie there, alongside Joe Weller.
Jeremy started off well, though. Drizzy Jeremy started off well.
Come through towards the end. It shunned
but Ham was, I think, the better fighter. Had a better connection with his
hits. It's almost like Jeremy's not really felt power like that. It completely threw him off, if anything. He didn't want to be there. He didn't want it anymore. And
yeah, I've got to give it to Ham, that one.
We're seeing the importance here
on unanimous decision.
Who's going to push you
points,
to your edge.
Correct.
A points win for Ham. That's what I feel like is going to be happening for this fight.
Sometimes you can get in there and realise maybe you made a mistake. Do you know what I mean? It felt a bit like that.
Very good point.
Maybe.
Well, throughout the night, we're going to see True Geordie talking to the winner of the fight. We're about to hear the result as well. The referee stands in the middle. He's going to welcome both.
Where's the fight on the KSI Logan Paul channel? KSI vs Logan. Search it, you'll find it. There's a link down below as well if you want.
Getting the head guard off, getting a little
otherwise,
before the result is
you won't
announced.
find it.
We think we know which way this one's going to go, don't we?
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean,
the boys are embraced.
It's good to see they're having a little hug afterwards.
A bit of respect between
After
the two teams.
everything, that's what it's about.
What it's about, mate.
There's a warm smattering.
I agree with you. I mean, I've tried to do that stuff when I show the fights and stuff like that and show the football matches. But as soon as I do it, 5 minutes later, the stream gets taken down and I can't stream for 3 months. Here comes the announcement. Hello, Ham! with the win on points.
Well done.
A points win for Halal Ham.
Towards the end of the fight, didn't it?
Like I said, you put that power behind those kind of hits, you're gonna see the win. You're gonna see the win. A points win
boxing experience
for Halal Ham.
And I'm gonna have a word with Ham. I'll let you carry on.
A little bit of interview
Halal Ham
of this
with a points win for the first fight.
Joe, at this point when the fight's finished, you don't want to have any regrets. You don't have any regrets, do you?
I think that's the main
That's
thing.
the first fight over.
I think leaving that ring feeling like you could have done more or you didn't perform to the best of your ability.
It's against the law, yeah, I know. Yeah, okay.
Like you could have done more or you didn't perform to the best of your ability from experience is not ideal, and I think these guys fully did give it a go.
Well, here is True Geordie with Halal Ham.
Good boss, man, I link.
Gravy. I just can't wait to eat fatty food now, man. I've been dieting for 6 weeks. No burgers, no fried chicken, no curry. I've had curry on the weekend, but still,
curry on the weekend.
I just can't wait to eat now. Massive shout out to Jeremy. He did amazing. And the yellow bastards. There we had it.
There we have it, mate.
What was it that got you this win?
I trained a lot longer. I trained a lot harder. That was it, just training.
Strength as well, I think. Having the technique to put his body behind his punches would have worked in his favour a lot.
The winner of that fight obviously gifted the oh, hello.
Oh no.
Hello. Who are they saying oh hello to?
Halal was going to do a little shout out there, but it didn't happen in the end.
Wow.
Over to you, Julia.
The first fight that was. I don't know. I mean, seeing these guys kind of come in the ring and knowing that they haven't had as long to train, you sort of thought like, oh, they'll just kind of come in, do a little bit of this.
Wait, I thought it was.
My goodness, they totally went for it.
I told you to go for it. You know, you got to remember.
I thought it was going to be Johnny Nelson and Shannon Briggs who were going to do like the side what do you call it, ringside talk, like announcing kind of thing, like talking. I don't know. Next fight is Momo versus Rossi. You might be right. Like I said, I don't know where their fight is, so I didn't want to give out some false information. I'll put them on the card as soon as I find out.
Massively important. The weights, you know,
If that is the second fight,
it's not really a big difference. But when
good luck to Rossi HD. I feel like Momo's got that one.
Then it's a lot of weight. And
I think it's about 4 kilograms in between like the weights. Is that right?
Yeah, absolutely. So they was different.
4 kilos not massive, but it's quite big in boxing.
As the fight was going on, the heavier guy was pushing forward.
Yeah, he had the power, the strength behind him.
So you know, weight is a massive part of it, and I think that also you got to remember there
put a lot of weight on a guy, especially the holding as well. The holding. You got all that weight just holding onto you, dragging you down. You're gonna get tired pretty quick.
Boxing, they just knock him to the floor. The end, but it's not. It can be a lot more technical.
So it's a 10-point must system. So the winner of each one, so the winner of each round will get 10 points. The loser will get 9 points.
Who won the first fight? Halal Ham.
If a knockdown, the loser of the round will then get 8 points. If there's 2 knockdowns, it will be 7 points. So that's how the fight scores.
Special thanks for the sub, I appreciate it.
So the winner there won every round, 10-9, because there was no knockdowns. 30-27 makes sense, yeah. If there was a knockdown in, say, the second round, then it would have been 30-26. You know, and if it would have been 2 rounds to 1, 29-28. That's how the scoring system works.
It's not clickbait, you clown. Obviously, it says reaction. Can't read.
Like, how do they work out who actually wins each round? Like, how's that worked out?
I think that's just by the eye, really. You just judging on who you think's landed the cleaner shots.
Are they literally counting? Are they counting the hits or how good?
Well, they're trying to count them. That's the whole point. Yeah.
Over the round, I think it's plain to see. Like when you're watching a contest and you can see one guy slightly getting better than the other guy, he will win the round 10-9. I think that's why it's judging can be sometimes controversial because one guy will see it one way.
It's an opinion, it's an opinion.
Way. So it's not, you know, everybody sees fights differently, and I think that.
And there's no like VAR system for this.
No, there's no system for it. It's just what one guy thinks is.
I mean, obviously they're going to try to count it.
Win the contest. That's what the score is.
Wow, that's a lot to kind of take on board there. But we are going to chuck over to our commentators for our very next undercard match. Over to you guys.
Let's hear it.
The very next undercard is it's looking like a good one. It's Momo versus Rossi.
Oh, it is Momo versus HD. All right.
An interesting story.
All right, it is
because, to my knowledge, Momo's trained all of 7 days.
7 days training for Momo.
Quite a few months.
Really? Oh, then I'm gonna go
A bit of a mixed bag in
I'm going Rossi.
You'd expect Rossi to have a good showing.
massively step up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mind you, if Momo comes in and looks good even after 7 days and pulls off the upset, then Rossi's going to be kicking himself.
Yeah, especially after all that training.
Pressure's on in that respect.
Yeah, because obviously some of these YouTubers are taking it up to keep themselves fit as well, aren't they, Joe? And some of these guys are taking it up because they want to be real boxers.
I mean, yeah, I think add on top of that, they're doing it for all of this. I mean,
all of this.
You know, 7
the
days
attention.
notice, but you get to have your name put in front of all these guys. I feel like maybe Momo took the fight for that reason.
Yeah, definitely. I've seen his adverts for cheap and reliable coins, so you know that's what I think of when I think of his name. I've seen his ad.
I've never actually purchased.
Yeah, what up,
any
bro? How you
cheap
doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Momo has the same hair as X.
We love gaming
Yeah.
companies.
We love gaming companies quite true. But
Not
there's
sure
some
why.
big
I'm not sure if
audiences
it's for
out
his
there, aren't
boxing
there?
match
1.4
or
million
a
subs.
promotion or it's
1.4 million, he's got
tribute to X. I'm not sure why
30,000
he done that.
subscribers.
Well on his way to 1 million.
And Momo said his most memorable sporting memory was playing football in African mud.
Wow.
So
Do you think that was imported or he was actually in the mud in Africa?
I'm assuming he was in Africa.
I'm sure.
And,
This guy.
Yeah. What was Rossi's? Scored at Wembley twice for the first Wembley Cup.
Yeah.
So we've got two lads who've got very different sporting backgrounds.
YouTubing pedigree, though, you might say. They're similar to what Joe had. You know.
Wait there. I've just read Momo's prediction for the fight is that he's going to lose.
What?
Right.
Self-deprecating. Maybe he's just sort of putting that out there so that the
Hey,
pressure's
Sonny,
off
yo,
him.
what up, bro? How
The
you
pressure
doing, man?
really
Welcome
is
to the
off him.
stream,
Well,
bro.
the interesting side
Isn't
is
Stop.
Rossi's reply is Momo's excuses are the thing that annoy him the most about his opponent. No one wants to hear excuses.
Rossi is a sneaky prick.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't know if you could say that.
Liverpool 1-0 up.
Apparently.
Yeah.
So it's going to be an interesting one. This it sounds like there's a little bit of a. Rossi's prediction was me winning the first, maximum a second.
7 days experience. I mean, I can't believe that.
Every time I
You've
make
got
it
to believe
small,
Rossi's going to
better
do
on
it.
earth.
Yeah.
You've got to believe it. I mean, surely, right?
But then all it takes
Well,
is
he's
a punch, lads. That's
That's
All
with
the
every
technique-
fight.
I mean, like we saw, maybe
All it
the
takes is
aggression,
one punch.
The technique might not be there, but what if he?
Halal Ham
aggression
wobbled
might
in
not
that
go.
fight as well,
Rossi
don't
throws
forget.
Rossi
Andy
off.
won the
Rossi
fight.
isn't the biggest of lads, and I'm just looking here at their.
Mark,
weight.
just stop responding
We
to them
haven't got
now.
the
It's
weights of these
fine,
guys.
bro.
No, we don't actually have to wait
Anyone
for
can't
these guys.
put
This is
something on the
only
side.
fight
Anyone
we don't
can,
have
unless
stats
you're
on.
from certain
Mainly
countries,
because
I
it came
think.
together so late.
Oh, it was last minute,
Yeah,
wasn't
it was, yeah.
That's right.
I mean,
Oh,
if you're
well.
going to take a fight,
Yeah.
make sure it's a last minute one because it makes it more fun, doesn't it? Do you know what I mean?
You were prepared to turn up last minute, weren't you? You were
Yeah, they're
offering
wearing
everyone.
head guards.
I
Yeah.
got to a point.
I didn't
like,
think
you know
they were
what?
because they were going
Let's do
face
it.
to face,
I
and
think
the
if
head guards were
anything,
nowhere to
not
be
having
seen.
the pressure
And then they put
of
them on for
6
the
months
fight.
of
So I
training,
think that
maybe-
most likely
yeah,
the
maybe
main
been,
events
Yeah,
are as well.
let's
Pressure
have
off.
It's
fun.
an amateur boxing event. I'm pretty sure they have to, by law,
You said your
have to
training
wear
camps
head
have brought
guards.
You down
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
Mentally, you weren't the normal Joe.
Yeah.
And that maybe Momo might benefit off that.
We don't know.
It's gonna be mad.
It's going to be crazy. And we're all about to see it
Yep.
live.
Yeah, it is getting exciting now, though, isn't it? Because, I mean, it's literally seconds away from the fight at this point.
We've got the predictions, lads, for
Go
the
for
main
it.
event for both of these boys. Momo said KSI will win, but Deji will lose. And Rossi said JJ will win, and he has no idea.
Twitch will ban them. Yeah,
Well,
Twitch is
that's
going to
fine,
ban
because
them. You're going to be
we're
halfway
this
through the
fight
fight.
here.
and
It's
it's fine.
Momo versus
You
Rossi.
do realise that
heavy
who's a
favourite
YouTube partner?
in
I mean, a
this
Twitch partner,
fight.
right? Logan
It's
Paul.
the second
Don't
of
forget,
the undercards.
his company is holding the event.
Lawrence.
5, 4, 3, 2. Here comes the second fight. Announcer, where you at? Okay.
To make his way to the ring, presenting Momo, the Black Panther, Izzy.
Momo the Black Panther. What are with these cringe like little nicknames in there? Coming out with a black shorts, black gloves.
Cracking haircut.
No, I like that.
Cracking haircut, he
I
says.
love the attitude.
That X haircut. Got a bit of sauce. He's got sauce.
What a camera angle to cut back to. Doesn't seem to be much pressure on him.
Maybe that might help him.
A lot of sharp.
He's not got a
haircuts
robe,
out
he's
there.
just got a jacket around his shoulders.
I mean, he's even beefing the people at home.
Here we go,
with
Momo.
the lens.
Versus Rossi HD. Second undercard fight. Leading up to that main event still. Let me know. Hashtag KSI Logan. Hashtag Deji or Jake. And for this fight as well. Hashtag Momo or hashtag Rossi. Who's winning the fight?
We're about to find out if he was.
Do you know what it is? If he wins this might be the upset of the night.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say it's the upset of the night.
Yeah.
What if we have one of those nights where it's just upset.
Imagine.
We did get an upset in the
Imagine.
first
We
fight.
knew Ham was gonna win.
Let's
I
see who's
predicted Ham
opponent
to
is,
win.
Rossi
I
HD.
think with the Momo Rossi, I'm predicting a Rossi win. He's put a lot more behind it apparently. Momo is 7 days of training. He's gonna be very, you know, very rigid.
Very different entrance here. Slightly lower energy, you'd
Sounds
say.
like a bit of a funeral.
Yeah.
Quite a somber.
Quite somber.
Mood, yeah.
But who's the funeral music for?
Here we go.
What's coming on?
It's coming on
You
that
had a
song,
drop
coming on a
in the
little
music,
bit.
didn't you, Joe? That was what was important.
I mean, it's taking
Doesn't seem to
a
have
little bit of a
understood
time.
Here.
He just
I love Joe's music.
got the
Yeah.
intro. Oh, there you go. Hey,
There we go.
hey, hey. Probably should have started the music there, but here he comes. Rossi HD. Another one with a chin patch.
Very different.
Brand new haircut as well for the fight, I see.
He's not messing about.
So what's interesting was Momo went straight to his own
Momo
corner.
going with a blue
Rossi
head guard.
is patrolling the ring. He's almost prowling around, isn't he?
Marking his territory. Wait, what's
Exactly.
Momo doing?
Oh.
Oh, he's
Well,
doing
he's
the
a
shoot,
forward.
Momo. Doing the shoot.
Maybe.
And then Rossi comes up to him, has a face-to-face, has a
That's a
couple
little
of words with him.
He's
Getting heated. Getting heated. Three 2-minute rounds again.
22 years of age, he weighed officially at 165.5 pounds. He hails from Togo, but fights out of Dallas, Texas, presenting Momo, the
The Black Panther.
You gotta love that personality, haven't you?
Oh yeah.
He's a character.
Soaking it in.
24 years of age, weighing
That's the KSI comedy show game.
pounds even. He fights out of Chippendale, Wiltshire, presenting
Isn't that a £20 difference? I'm pretty sure he's £20 lighter than Momo.
It's an old school.
Be interesting.
One of the first wave. Not even put his head guard on yet.
Sorry, is he not wearing a head
Oh
guard?
no, he has to.
He is wearing a head guard. I think he's waiting for the head guard.
There you go. There's the head guard.
Oh, okay.
British law.
It doesn't seem like his team were prepared there.
Yeah.
But maybe he's just so laid back.
Then
he doesn't
again,
feel like he needs it.
KSI forgot his head guard for our fight.
Did he?
They had to run and get one.
So you ended up with swapping, didn't you?
Yeah.
You had his on and he had yours.
Yeah, correct.
Foreboding almost.
Ooh.
The
He forgot his head guard.
Will it be the
I
same?
mean the other way around. You
Yes.
took his head guard.
Wow.
You forgot your head guard.
I'm watching Momo dance. I'll be
Love.
interested to see if his footwork is on point in the same way as his dancing feet are. Yeah.
I mean, they say that I was
Momo
told that when
versus
I
Rossi.
actually started. Like, if you can dance, it does actually help you with your boxing movement.
Yeah.
So yeah,
maybe-
footwork.
I mean,
He liked footwork.
God, only in Cameo back in Eastbourne.
Yeah. You got some moves. Cameo 4 AM. You can catch him.
Do. Get the dancing going.
They weren't open till 4 AM. Closed at 3. Had to
This
walk
is
home
gonna
himself.
get taken down. Well, obviously not, because I'm not infringing any copyright laws.
This one, you thought.
So
Both
yeah.
these guys.
These are light guys. You know,
Yeah.
they're not 10 stone.
Yeah. I mean, you can already see. I
I'm
mean,
not carrying a lot of weight on them.
Momo's not worried about gassing himself out before the fight.
He's literally dancing.
Yeah. I think he's taken Fortnite almost a little too literally.
Show us
Do you
the
know what I mean?
plane.
He loves the Fortnite.
Team Maverick have just entered ringside for the record, boys.
Big guys. Big guys. Fed on Ohio corn.
Twitch just banned you, no BS.
There we go.
What will the Texas corn?
But we're live on
The
Twitch.
ref brings them together, giving their instructions
Okay,
out.
okay.
Listen to me at all times. Alright,
I'll
let's
watch
go.
the referee do
Touch
this.
gloves.
Touch gloves and we're ready to go.
Raring to go, not ready to go,
There's
raring
a
to
channel
go.
called Rossi 4K.
4K. This guy. He's got the jokes though, Lawrence.
Come shield.
Funny guy.
He's got them. Let's go.
Jake has loads of
Well,
guys. It's not only Jake, they've all got people. They've all
Okay.
got people taking down the
Gloves,
fight.
touch gloves. Ooh.
Oh, straight right
Rossi
there from
swings
Rossi. Oh, why is that punching
convinced
Momo?
by the,
He's doing this.
Oh my
Oh, he's shooting. He's shooting on him.
I'm not convinced.
A bit
by
of
Momo's
showboating.
sort of,
Demeanor?
Bit of showboating.
Oh,
Now he's
okay,
flossing.
okay.
Now he's
We didn't realise it'd be
flossing.
this kind of fight.
It's like MVP.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got a couple of punches in there.
Dodging well there from Rossi. Rossi actually replied with his own little taunt.
He's got a little bit of taunting going on, Momo.
Swinging wildly.
Energy looking high early on, but how long will it last?
Momo's gone for it.
He is.
He's got a couple of punches in him, Momo. The right hook comes from Rossi.
Rossi keeping that guard up.
The skinnier guys' body shots are going to do more here, aren't they?
Rossi changing stance.
Oh, he's pretending he was going to shoot again.
Swag.
He stops. A bit of taunting from Momo.
This might be
back of the head.
Couple of body shots after a back of the head shot.
Boxing fans watch this, like, see, told you, told you. Do you know what I mean?
There's dads at home watching with their kids on a widescreen TV going, these guys aren't serious, are they, son?
Rossi nearly went down for a second there.
Sort of thing.
Oh, good shot from Rossi.
But then they'll see punches like that.
Another right hook from Rossi. Another right hook. That was a big one. A big one from Rossi.
Straight back at him. He's walking straight ahead, and he's landing.
Holding on to him, Momo.
At the moment,
Rossi looking like.
I credit to Momo.
Yeah, they're both actually having a decent fight.
Yeah.
Rossi's throwing him up, but he is leaving himself wide open.
Yeah.
No real guard there for Rossi.
For 7 days, Momo doesn't look miles off it, does he?
Not at all. Not at all.
He looks like one of those natural athletes, doesn't he?
He's walking straight in, and this is non-stop pressure from Momo. He's looking decent.
Momo's
actually looking really good.
Stances from southpaw to orthodox though.
Oh, and that is a big shot from Rossi.
Big shot. He sent Momo flying for a second there.
That was a right hook.
And Momo goes to his corner. Rossi goes to his corner.
Potentially going to go to sleep.
Choosing not to sit down, I think Rossi right now. He's standing in his corner rather than sitting down.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Because he took a couple of big ones there and he just kept going.
And he's got a head guard on. Let's not forget about that.
He was obviously quite dazed after a couple of those shots. Managed to come back.
No, respect it. 7 days, he's turned up and he's taken a couple of big shots.
He's slowly going to wear down though throughout the fight.
What do you mean? It depends on opinion. I think Rossi's had the better shots, but Momo's put under more pressure. He's had smaller shots, you know, but he's probably had more shots. That's hit the opponent.
He's actually the aggressor here.
Yeah.
But then the experience of Rossi's training paid off there because he just whacked.
Yeah, you could tell he's got more technique.
After that,
and when he hit Momo, Momo's arm just went flying in the air. He went back. Luckily, the bell came for him.
Fighters there, of course, early on were taunting the other.
Finally, a genuine reaction stream. Appreciate it.
The thing is,
oh, PJ stands to the sub. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream, man.
And people turning up for a bit of a laugh here will probably stop that once people get knocked clean out. Because
here we go again. Second round in. 3 rounds of 2-minute boxing.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's true.
Rossi getting a couple of jabs in there, straight right.
Ooh.
Then puts his hand down.
Someone in area is just...
Don't know what that was from Momo. He went, give me the power. Then threw a jab. Weird one, but he threw it and it landed. Maybe summoned some Thor power right there.
34-inch legs.
He's calling him out. He's like, come on, Rossi. Come to me.
Momo, like.
Oh, good straight from Rossi on the right hand side.
Answer's back.
Trying to answer back, I think, Momo. Oh, good hook as well from Momo.
Rossi swinging and missing.
Oh, he's taunting him. He's like, hit me. Hands behind my back.
To be honest with you, Momo's looking pretty good here after taking that big shot in the first.
He's doing it again.
Leaving that head out there over and over again.
This is what we said about making a name for yourself.
Too much taunting, I think.
These are all entertainers.
Too much taunting.
Oh,
he's getting in on him there.
He's putting the
couple of body shots. Good footwork though.
Out.
Gets away from him, Rossi.
And then
oh, couple of big hands from Rossi. Just in after the other. 1, 2, 3. Just hooking him on his right side.
He looks tough.
And the referee breaks it up.
He's unstoppable. Just keeps going.
I wanted to buy, but my parents said no. Yeah.
Over and over again.
Happens, man. Happens.
Straight left with a right hook following it.
Don't know what that was from Momo. He just ducked down, tried to throw an overhand right.
For Rossi, where Momo 1 second is dancing,
Rossi trying to give a couple of overhands as well.
It's very weird.
It's a better fight than the first one, to be fair, but not as much action going on.
In sparring, fighters who've had 2, 3, 4 years
shooting again.
Than someone
this
who's
fight
had
is
6
probably
months
not had the most action at all. Too much taunting from Momo.
As it is with an experienced fighter, because you know that they're going to be textbook.
Absolutely.
Good straight right from Momo.
As after a hook on his left hand as well, when Rossi had his head down.
You've got everyone looking at you. Do you feel that pressure in the middle of the ring?
Well, I definitely did. I mean, it doesn't seem like Momo is though. I mean, the state of him, he seems so relaxed.
Rossi's obviously better technically, better footwork as well. But I don't know.
Big shots landed. Maybe Rossi edged it.
I would have said Rossi edged it. Momo's putting a good fight though.
Pressure there.
Putting a good fight.
So it's 1-on-1 right now. This one could be the decisive round. Yeah.
But it
I had to rumble with KFC and I won.
Momo's growing into the fight. I'm really shocked by this, to be honest.
Really?
After everything we've read and been told by the boys.
The fights have already started. It's the undercard, boys. So the first fight was Halal Ham versus Dressy Jeremy. Halal Ham winning on points. And this is the second fight. Momo FIFA HD versus Momo HD. I think it's changed it to just Momo versus Rossi HD.
You make yourself the underdog.
Yeah, I think that's what it comes down to. It doesn't matter what you look like, what you've been saying on social media, nothing. It's how you perform here.
Yeah.
Who's thriving here?
I mean, it does matter because mentally you can get into the opponent's brain,
it's not the
into
most
the
mature
head.
fight between the two of them, is it?
It's better than the first one, I'd have to say. Though.
You know,
and
ultimately it does come down to being in the fight.
In amateur
If
boxing,
KSI
though, it
wins,
is
I
about
would
making the
donate you
most of the
£500.
attributes. And if one of Momo's
Believe
attributes
it when I
is
see
his
it.
personality, it is always taunting
When
his
it's finished,
opponent.
can I watch it? I
He's
think
used it
so.
well.
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I think that
Right,
I'm not
round,
Probably not.
2 minutes to make
Because he did say something like you won't be able to watch it after that, and you won't be able to watch it anywhere else. So I don't know.
It's turning into a right brawl.
Momo nearly falling over there.
I'm trying to play to the referee a little bit here. He's pushing me around. No, he's pushing me around.
Rossi circling out again. Momo walking
He's
forward.
doing this with his hand,
Winding up a
Momo.
fist.
Getting it ready, winding it as he says.
What then?
Had a little jump there as
Good
well.
shot, good left hand from Momo.
And a good punch, good few punches from
All
Momo.
sorts.
No,
You shouldn't be talking to the referee when someone's walking straight at him, ready to throw.
Not at all.
That shows fear to me.
Yeah.
Oh, a couple of right
Momo's
hooks,
landed a
goes for
couple
the
of
left
times on
hook.
the
I
glove
think
of
Momo
Rossi,
might be
if
edging
you
it,
hear
you know.
him
Rossi was
slow
edging it.
Ooh.
Does depend on this round right here.
Slip on one of the ring
And Momo looking like
advertisements
the
there
only
from
guy
Rossi, which
going
would
for
help
Rossi,
his
the only guy pushing for it. Rossi
Okay,
just holding his
Rossi
guard
going
up,
for some body
taking
shots.
it right
Momo
now.
just
Good footwork from
straight
him
ahead
though.
and
Trying to get
going
out of the
for
way all
big
the
shots.
time. Oh, good
Jab.
straight up,
Ooh,
straight
and a
right.
good answer from Rossi. But still, nothing from Momo. No weakness shown.
But Rossi has technically landed
Yeah,
more good punches in this
technically
third
better.
round, hasn't he?
He's I
that's
think he
gonna
is
play in his
technically
favour?
I
better.
feel like we're waiting for something to...
But Momo's got some
nail this
energy,
down,
man. Some
Do you think the
energy.
judges will reward technical?
Goes for the jab again,
I
Momo.
mean, yeah, you
Oh,
would
he
have
got
thought
him with
so,
a jab.
It seems even
think-
to me right
Yeah,
now.
that's-
Yeah,
I
it's going to
can't
be
call it
hard,
personally.
hard to call.
Momo, the right hand. Rossi
Well, his
circles
jokes
out.
is
That's one
this
thing he's
won't
done
break
well. When he's been
records.
in trouble, Rossi, he's got himself out of there.
Certainly so. Certainly so.
He needs to turn his back.
It's like 26 minutes left, 26 seconds left of the fight.
Pushing him into the ropes there.
As this fight goes on, maybe Momo seems to be growing still.
Yeah, I feel like Rossi's losing it now. He looks tired.
Straight
He actually
ahead.
just put his body
Both
down
of
to
these
take
guys
a
must just be
breather.
counting down the seconds until
Put his
they
hands
finish
on
here.
his
Surely
knees.
at this
I
point
think it
it's-
gets to a point where you're just
Got like 10
that
seconds
pain
left.
almost from being
Rossi and
tired.
Momo going head to head. Hooks all over the place. Rossi's taking him on. He's smashing him up. And the battle is gone. Right at the end of the fight, the battle has
I
gone.
think he would have just pushed himself.
I
over the
feel
edge
like
there,
Rossi
I
probably
think
got it
so.
after that. Right at the
It
end
got
of
to
the
a point
fight.
where I thought,
At
running
the
out of
end.
ideas, can he just not work out Momo? But I think he went, you know what, stuff this. And
Big
he went
respect
for
to
it. And I
people who
think
do
a
this
few of
because
those
hot in
technical
those
shots he
arenas
put
with
in
all
there
those hits
paid
to
off.
stay up. It is
You've got to
impressive.
credit
Massive
He might have just edged
Yeah,
it for
exactly,
me.
Lobster, exactly.
Do you agree with that, Jordy?
Yeah, I've got to give credit to Momo.
Yo,
I think
Isky
that
Fly,
really
thanks for the
well
follow. I
considered
appreciate it.
to
I
turn
Sky
on the
Fly
day
even.
of the world.
Welcome to the stream. I
And
appreciate the
maybe
follow.
if he'd actually trained for the fight, he might have won this because
I think Rossi might
he
have got
showed a
this.
little bit of something. In the
I think he's
previous
just
rounds,
got.
like.
You got to credit
Like,
that
he's
personality.
naturally gifted, Momo. He looks like he could naturally just
I like
fight.
the taunt.
You know, one of those ones.
I really hope in the
But Rossi
big
probably
fights
just
that,
edging it. Just
when the
about
time's
edging
right,
it.
We see a little bit of that. You know,
Coming in there
I think
like
if they treated
swimwear.
Jake Paul
Getting
right,
those hits.
I've got to say, the rivalry between those two is white hot. Like they are, it's borderline hatred. And I think if we see them two maybe giving it to each other, it would entertain me.
There's 4 more fights between then and
I
now.
might need to go to the toilet before this.
I mean, that's absolutely. We've got a couple of breaks between now and then. There's a bucket under the table if you do
No,
need
thank
to.
you. I wouldn't want everyone yet to
Witness that.
no.
Yeah.
They've paid good money, and I want them to get a quality show.
That's a very good point. Although some people, anyway.
So, who do you think won Lawrence?
I'm going Rossi HD on that one.
Really?
All day,
Yeah, I'm
Jordy.
going Rossi HD as well.
I think Rossi won that.
Yep.
Just.
You in agreement as well?
Yeah, I do think. I think he just edged it. Good to see, bit of respect afterwards.
I think he saved himself at the end though. They both looked like they had a round
Gave me a
each.
little- gave me the
Third
eyes.
round,
Good stuff.
gave it to
He's
Rossi.
enjoying your hair and the same way he's enjoying his earlier.
Beautiful head of hair.
Just 2 guys appreciating each other's hair.
Who's gonna win? Who's taking
We're
on the
going
points
1.4 million
win?
subs taken.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Let's see.
this is 3 rounds.
There we go.
Go to the judge and referee scorecard. Scoring about 29-28. In the bout in favor of your winner in the blue corner, Momo.
Momo! Wow! Wow.
The 7-day man does it.
He's only trained for
Rossi
7
will be
days.
upset by that.
He's only trained
You
for
talk about
7
an upset. You
days.
have to go talk to this guy now, True Geordie. What are you going to say to him?
I mean, I think it was
Wow.
close anyway, but that is.
I
what
thought
that
it was close. I didn't think.
guys, is
Surely.
the main events.
I would
we
have
need a
thought
good
Rossi
decision
won that
for
fight.
Yeah, absolutely. Rossi is coming out of the ring now. There's a medal.
Momo
there
just
to be won
galloping
that True
around the
Geordie
ring.
will be presenting in just a
He's
second.
like, this, it's me.
You're going to see him
I
talking
do
to
this.
Momo live by the
Momo
ring.
galloping around the ring.
Momo stepping out, coming down.
I
the
thought
side.
Rossi had that fight, to be honest.
Joe,
I
that's
thought
a
he
huge
would.
surprise, isn't it?
I think, honestly, I think the confidence he showed, showed there.
He is very confident, though.
Actually did contribute quite a lot. The fact he was the aggressor a lot. He was the one coming forward. I think maybe that's why it edged it for him in the eyes of the judges.
Yeah.
Maybe.
You can see, look at that energy as he's coming out of the ring there.
He's still got a
people
lot
will
of
be surprised
energy, you
by
can
that.
tell
It's
as well.
walking out True Geordie, who's right down the side of the ring talking to Momo.
Respect, mate.
Wella. Someone just coming through the mic there at in the background.
They say I didn't have no strength. I look like a skinny Somalian. But I still talk the talk and walk the walk. That's trademark, by the way. You're not allowed to use that. That's KSI.
That's trademark.
What made you the winner today, man?
True Geordie.
That little boy with that, he's good though, but he's scared of me. I'm from the jungle, bro. You gotta be scared of somebody like me. I ain't have no training. I'm just like, you know what? I'm gonna play the mind tricks like him and knock him out. He didn't get knocked out, but still win.
I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, you love to see characters like that out there, don't you, Joe? That's just lovely.
He's got energy, Momo. Energy.
He literally seems like he does this. Like, this is what he does. I'm from the jungle. You don't mess with me. Like, wow.
Exactly.
Fair enough. That is, yeah, for me, I was not expecting that.
I feel like a very different match right there because
Yeah.
I mean you're talking with a couple of guys, you know, they're
Quickly,
not,
Geordie,
they
go
haven't got a
toilet
huge
while
amount
she's
of muscle
talking.
on them, they're quite
Go
long
toilet.
reach. There's a lot of wasted energy going on there, a lot of flailing arms.
True Geordie's my hero. He also needs a toilet. Tell him to go toilet while she's
They was
talking.
fighting really like they was in the street or in a pub. They was throwing shots.
That was a 2 a.m. fight.
Absolutely, they was throwing shots from out wide, and it would have been quite simple just to keep the hands tight, straight through the middle, straight through the middle. They would have reserved some energy and made things a lot easier for themselves. But that's just what it's like really at the beginning. You got to give the guys credit for getting in here in front of all these fans.
Exactly.
Technically, not quite there yet, but listen, it was great entertainment put on a show.
Well, we didn't expect them to be technically there, let's be honest. First dub Ham, second dub Momo, yep.
Games, and generally we were talking about it like outside of the ring, but he was like straight in the ring, like looking over here and then trying to smack him the other side. He was really trying to play with him.
He was playing.
He was doing the shoot.
It worked a couple of times.
He was doing the floss. He was doing everything.
Frustrated. We saw that. He was losing his head a little bit. He was looking at the referee, complaining. That's the first signs of frustration. So, you know, it worked. It worked.
I mean, Momo sort of seemed, he seemed quite relaxed. Like Rossi seemed like very much like he was taking it very seriously. I mean,
yeah,
is
but
that kind of saying
lost,
that, like,
you know, maybe he took it too seriously.
To do kind of your best work. Is boxing a bit like that? Have you just got to be quite cool and calm?
Yeah, I think you've got to be cool and calm, but I think Momo just was confident in his ability. Yeah. He felt confident from the opening bell, and he just started, he was just edging the rounds. There was not a lot in it, to be fair. Izzy was in the fight as well.
Momo.
Yeah, 29-28. I had the
Momo's
rounds
the
very
Black
close.
Panther, Izzy.
Could have possibly been a draw.
You alright, Sonny? I'm good, SG. How you doing, man? Welcome to
Momo
the
was
stream.
showboating. He was doing
Can't
his
believe Man
clowning
City
around,
drew with
and
Wolves
I think
today.
that's what might have caught the eye.
I mean, so does that.
Hey, Jackie, thanks for the sub. I appreciate
just
it.
on the eye, then if there is a bit of showboating and confidence, then that kind of that must sway your opinion as a judge.
Well, I think some judges it possibly does. I think when the judges are seeing a guy and he's oozing confidence, it sort of catches the eye a little bit more.
Yeah, it makes you think maybe they're doing
round,
better than the other guy.
They swing it.
Maybe Momo knows more about boxing than we thought.
Out here, like out in the world, we're basically going to go and watch boxing matches. What's the difference between like a really heavyweight fight and like a bantamweight fight? Like in terms of, are they very similar fights? Do they fight differently?
No. So bantamweights, the smaller guys like my sort of size, they like to throw lots of punches in bunches, punches in bunches. You like that? Accumulation of shots.
This guy.
Whereas the heavyweights are looking for that one big shot. You know, heavyweights, one shot lands, it can be all over. Whereas the lighter guys...
Unfollow. You never followed in the first place, so how can you unfollow? You need to follow to unfollow, you idiot.
Tend to go longer.
I appreciate stuff, man. Study predicts KSI Logan Paul. I already predicted that at the start of the stream. I said KSI.
Well, I think the heavyweights is always...
But everybody's got a chance. It only takes one punch.
If you talk about, you know, the history of boxing, people, the casual fans, they'll always mention a heavyweight, whether you go back to the Frank Bruno days, Mike Tyson days, and more recently, Anthony Joshua. You know, I think the heavyweights... There you go. There you go. You're talking about it. So the heavyweights generally are the more popular weights.
So I mean, even like thinking back to like Frank.
It depends on the fighter, to be honest. It depends on the popularity. I mean, Floyd Mayweather. It's not a heavyweight, but a lot of people know about him. A lot of people talk about him.
I actually saw a really interesting thing on BBC Three where they actually brought them back together. You can actually see it on YouTube. It's fascinating. And obviously, Anthony Joshua beat him.
Yeah.
And they actually went back to sort of talk about the actual fight after the fact. Because, you know, this raises another question. How much do you remember when you're in the ring?
Well, let's break this down. So you were talking about a fight there with Anthony Joshua and Klitschko. These guys, you know, there was very mutual respect in the build-up to that fight. I was lucky enough to be there live ringside, and those guys went through hell and back. I mean,
Joshua got knocked down.
Yeah, but not only knocked down, he was knocked down heavily and he was hurt. He came through.
Shows heart, I guess. A lot of people have been talking about it, but now it's all about has he got a glass chin, Anthony Joshua.
What have I got to do to win this contest? Joshua obviously eventually winning, but that was a really thrilling fight and one of the best heavyweight fights you'll see.
Well, I mean, in this
for now, I think I wouldn't say one of the best heavyweight fights. Recently, maybe. I can imagine KSI versus Anthony Joshua. I can't. I think it's a different weight class, right?
He couldn't come back from it, and then he was done.
Sure.
But I mean, it's so funny to like watch them come back and talk about the fight afterwards.
Pretty sure probably be counted as a cruiserweight. I don't know.
Yeah. How much do boxers actually kind of go and rewatch what they do?
I don't know.
I think that as the fight's going on, you don't really remember a lot about what's going on, especially for these guys, by the way. When you've done it, you've been through the system, you've boxed as an amateur, and you've boxed in the Commonwealth Games, Olympic Games, turned professional and gone through the
that's completely different from
you tend
YouTube.
to remember more
like,
what's going on through a fight. When you've done it for the first time, I remember my first fight as an 11-year-old kid.
Why were you 11?
I was 11. Right? You had to be 11 to box, and I boxed on my 11th birthday. I boxed on my 11th birthday.
He couldn't wait.
I went in there, I remember the bell ringing, and I remember coming back out. It was all a bit of a blur, and I think these guys are going to feel that this evening.
So you were 11? How can you remember that far back?
Trust me, when you're getting punched in the face, you remember.
JMX and Colt Richard, this is the next fight.
Just even if you were to walk out.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure I'm missing a fight on the card, right?
At the end of, like,
which card am I? Which fight am I missing on the card? There's one that I'm missing. I'm pretty sure. I might not be, but I'm pretty sure I'm missing a fight on the card.
I mean, that's why you've got to give these guys, forget the boxing ability, forget the skill set.
Give them a better respect.
Been doing it long, and you've got to give them the ultimate respect. Yeah.
Exactly.
Look at this place; it's packed. Guys that are totally out of their comfort zone, you know, they're getting in there and boxing in front of these people. I've got like nothing but respect.
Fight each other, I doubt it.
Absolutely right. We are going to chuck over to. Oh, hello. Hi. Yeah, we're going to chuck over to the next fight, which is JMX versus Coach. Venture to the commentators.
Well. Next up is JMX.
Just walks across the screen there.
It's getting a bit more tasty now.
Before the camera there, so I'm just going to walk across.
We just went for a little toilet break, me and Joe.
Yeah.
I told you.
We walked past...
I knew it. I was like, as soon as they're on the camera, they're going to be out for the toilet.
Right.
We walked past, accidentally though. It wasn't... Right. He's not that type of bloke.
It was one of the ring girls.
No.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow. I mean,
I didn't realise it was a unisex toilet.
No, that's genuinely true.
That is a story for your kids, isn't it?
This is a family-friendly show. Moving on. Are we just seeing Jake Paul and Logan Paul backstage?
How are they looking?
Composed, calm, no stress at all. To be honest
I'm guessing in their ear they were told to stop talking about that.
Word I think I used.
The Paulers out there will be thrilled to hear.
Yeah.
Because I think a lot of people are nervous for their favourite YouTuber.
Well, to show there's Rice
we have to acknowledge stateside, the people watching this will be wanting Logan.
So this
I
is
doubt Rice going to
I
accept
kind
it.
of grew up idolising fighters. That's why I'm here. I do a lot of fight content, and when you first watch your favourite fighter get, hurt in a ring,
MD, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate it.
Because you hero worship these guys, especially fighters, and you just want to see them win. And I think it's going to be a very new feeling for someone out there tonight who has out of Logan and JJ's fan bases, that's all they are. These guys are winners. And one of them, for the first time in the eyes of their fans, is going to be a loser. It's going to be hard to take.
I'll tell you a little story from last time, the Copperbox
You
Arena.
tell me the story.
Where it's a lovely story.
Tell him a story.
Joe fought JJ.
You give us a story, Lawrence.
And there was a mass of girls waiting behind the barriers that you can see behind us on camera here. Sobbing, some of them, so upset that you've been beaten, and also some of them so happy.
Joe Waller looks like he's looking like, I let them down.
And they were just sobbing afterwards, and they didn't know what to do with that emotion. That's the kind of emotion we're seeing here tonight. People have emotionally invested in these guys and gone,
Lawrence
I'm going to
knows
base
what
my
he's
life
talking
on what
about,
this
you know.
person's saying on YouTube.
100%.
That's pretty touching.
I mean, even like you can feel it in here. Like it's a very strange, like not I feel this
atmosphere,
sort of emotion on a daily basis. This is a very unique feeling. Do you know what I mean?
Especially to YouTubers, because I suppose for us YouTubers, you know, our day-to-day lives, we make videos, and we're used to seeing the reaction of the fans is positive.
The reaction of me from the stream.
I think Joe
I'm just a
Rogan said
FIFA
it best
YouTuber
when it comes to fighting. It's critical thinking with dire consequences, and that's what we're going to see today. It's something that is totally different to what these guys are used to.
Well, let's think critically about what you can see on your screen right here. It's JMX versus Coach Richard up next. One 20-year-old against someone who's 31.
31
versus
20-year-old. That's going to be a lot of energy.
But the size difference
is huge.
evens that out. The thing is,
6'5".
JMX is a very athletic boy, but Coach
81-inch reach
athlete professionally, Olympic level, 100-meter sprinter, if I'm not mistaken.
Athlete is a different thing to a boxer, though.
So we're not
Has he got the
someone
boxing
at a
experience?
massive
I
disadvantage
predict
the
Coach
way
Richard to win.
I feel like JMX's
Will he do it?
last opponent was, in terms of athleticism, 202 pounds versus 185 pounds.
How much of a difference is that going to
make? Man, KSI Logan. I'm going KSI. Let me know in the chat. Hashtag KSI. Hashtag Logan. Who is the fighter that you're backing?
Case of can Coach Richard close the
6'5".
distance? Because that jab of JMX
So 5'11".
Remember, he just walked right
height
and
is
just
mad.
jabbed in the face of him.
9
the weight
inches
difference
of
as well.
Distance difference
22.
in the reach.
Wait,
We all know
27.
that's a
Weight
lot.
difference.
I mean, that's
17.
that is a lot. That's sizable, isn't it? Yeah.
17 pound weight difference.
Basically, when you're looking at that, do you think Coach Richard will
6'5"
have?
to 5'11".
He will have
Massive
trained
difference.
in order to deal with that.
Now, the way
Surely.
I feel, Richard will be looking at it is he's got to get when JMX throws that jab, left hand jab, he's got to duck either side of it and get on the inside. That's the only
He's
place.
got to slip it.
Yeah, that's the only place that Richard's going to have any luck. He's on that inside where he's almost smothering.
Thanks for
JMX,
following on
just
Instagram,
getting those
Akin. I
body
appreciate
shots.
it.
And
hit me up on
obviously,
Instagram,
as soon
Twitter,
as you can, but
Snapchat. All the links are in the description.
Joy with that last time. Mike Fox just sort of chased JMX around the ring, and I think that Coach Richard should look at that and think, all right, Mike Fox isn't the athlete I am.
It's going to be a completely different fight than the last one.
The only thing is that was last time.
Here we go.
JMX would have been working on tying up
But
those holds, especially with a coach like
donut.
Vidal Riley behind him, who will have focused in on that.
So Vidal will
Keep
be
up the
very
work, man. I appreciate it,
well.
Bavai. Why didn't you just put that towards the fight and just buy yourself the fight? Bavai. I appreciate the dono, though. I appreciate the dono, man.
Is that enough when JMX has been training boxing for months?
One thing you are missing though, True Geordie, is that Coach Richard has farted in JMX's bed. That's one of the stats. Yeah, genuinely, it says it here on my notes. He's farted.
You don't get
in
this
bed.
on Sky.
Coach Richard
most of the time,
has done a fart. I repeat. I repeat.
No, this is it.
Most of the time.
No.
Breaking news.
Tell us more about
Coach
that, Joe.
Richard
has
done a fart
in
in JMX's
say,
bed.
Right.
but it was very inappropriate.
Right. Okay. Of course, Joe here, the one who's anyway.
We know what you done, Joe.
Under strength,
We know.
Coach Richard he's used to dealing with pressure. He's used to stadiums. He's used to the big crowds, and I think that could play dividends to them.
Yeah, absolutely.
100%. I mean, obviously, I was going to say, JMX has been here.
Joe Waller just shot. He looks sad, right? I feel like Joe Waller wanted to be on that card. He wanted a fight. I mean, commentary is just as good. If anything, more screen time. But
apart the different
probably wanted to fight. James,
whereas,
thanks for the sub. I appreciate it.
We've got the things about them that annoy them the most about each other. JMX says he's sick of Richard trying to beg the underdog.
How long will the fight start?
And,
I think there's
Richard
4 more
says
fights until
clickbaiting,
Deji and
especially
Jake Paul,
using
and then
TV
obviously
to
KSI Logan.
clickbait. That's what annoys
That's
me
an
about
interesting
GMX.
piece of feedback on both YouTube channels there. Certainly interesting.
Very different YouTube channels. Coach Richard's 13,000,
Yeah.
GMX 2.5 million.
I think the numbers
Wow.
speak for themselves
Yeah.
there, but actually
Wait, Coach
the numbers
just
don't
saying
speak
that
for
I'm on
themselves there, if you know what I mean.
28,000, coming up to
I don't know.
Oh, right,
29.
what I'm trying to say
I
is
could have
2.5
got on the
million
undercard.
through, clickbaiting is sometimes different.
I'm
to
calling
quoting.
you out, Halal Ham.
I mean, the biggest
We're
thing
both
is that
around the same
numbers
weight class,
are
surely.
irrelevant when
I'm
you're
calling
in
you
there.
out.
Do you know what I mean? No,
I like what you said
For the LA fight.
last time.
Yeah.
If you pay for
Doesn't
my
matter about
ticket.
the followers this time. It's all about who's the better boxer.
Can I ask you one question? Is a gold medal relevant or two?
Sonny versus Bez.
in Europe?
Bez
Is it
actually
in
looks like
boxing?
he's in good
If not,
shape.
I don't think so.
fair.
I believe it's in sprinting.
Well, unless he's going to run away the old time.
I guess what I'm
Yeah,
saying is
maybe you might.
he's used to performing on the big stage.
And yeah, it's
Well,
not. It's a
100%,
stamina
mate.
game in
Obviously, this environment
boxing.
is buzzing. I don't think
Off
it's going to
pie,
phase either guy.
yep.
Yeah,
Off pie, what's up,
absolutely.
man?
Both
What's
of
with
these
the stream?
guys
Off pie, I
are
don't know.
looking in a good physical
I want to
condition.
bring one thing.
Joe Wellaver's
GMX,
road to show. That
to
would have
my
been
knowledge,
good.
anyway, he used to
Would have
struggle
been a good fight.
with anorexia, and now he's reformed from that. He's shown like he's grown as a person, and he's using this to show what you can do after overcoming something like that. So
Yeah.
credit to him.
That's an inspirational story in
It
itself,
is
because
inspirational.
overcoming eating disorders is something that I think a lot of
I've
people
got
do
the
very
opposite.
quietly
I
and
eat too
struggle
much.
with that.
And when
I
you
it's
look
not
at him in the
joke,
ring
alright,
now,
sorry,
you see
so
a
stop
proper
joking,
bloke.
it's
Do you know what I
not
mean?
joke.
He's well built.
We're about to see him step into the ring
Well
now.
done to
JMX
him.
will be the
Get
first
over
one
it.
to do the ring walk tonight. It's the third of the fights on the undercard.
7, 6. Here comes the next fight. JMX versus Coach Richard on the third undercard fight. KSI versus Logan Paul. Deji versus Jake Paul.
Presenting Coach Richard.
Oh.
Listen, the announcer isn't that great. You need to hype the fight up, announcer. Hype the fight. Let me know. Hashtag JMX or hashtag Coach in the chat. Who you going for the win? Hey, 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 hey. Hey, who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? They're coming up to those bigger fights now. The fights everybody's been anticipating. Got a trainer either side of him, Coach Richard. Gonna open the ring ropes for him. Shaved his legs.
Big piece of
He has
information there. Yeah.
shaved his legs. A little bit lighter on the legs.
These are without doubt the biggest punchers we've had on the card so far.
Yeah.
We're going to see a lot more power in this fight.
And also a lot more.
Like I said, I'm
accuracy.
predicting
That's the
Coach to
important
win
side.
this one. A
It's all
few
very good
people
having
saying
power.
JMX to win.
But can you land it?
Let's see if your prediction's correct.
This is the thing, right? His
Comes in the
job
ring and
was
starts
being
shadow boxing.
explosive. Do you know what I mean?
But
I
A.
can't
Johnson?
not help him.
But A. Johnson will now announce the second of the fight.
In the ring starts shadow boxing Coach. Go crazy.
I'd be interested to see
Your
what physical
boy.
condition Joel is in.
JMX representing the FIFA YouTuber status. Joel Morris, he's walking out. Hey, hey, tune. I like it. I like it. Jay may lose, Logan definitely wins. We'll have to wait and see. Everybody will be saying the other way around.
That confident grin on his face. He's looking big.
He looks
he's looking
ready, he looks
confident.
serious.
All 6'5" of them.
6'5", that is massive. Coming from a 5'10", that is massive. The guy is huge.
A man who's been billed as a future world champion. Having him in your
Not sure
corner
if anybody
for
gave him a
25
tutorial on how to get in the ring there.
Only do good
But
things
weird.
through Geordie. This, I've now got shivers going down. Because
Got in the ring a little bit
Vidal is one of
weirdly.
those serious trainers. He's going to have gotten Joel up to a whole other level here.
My intro song would be Ocean.
I'm expecting improvements from last time for sure.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that could be good.
Technically, at the least.
Do you think I could get
Go with a little bit of a George Michael feel. Coming out of the ring, coming out to the ring.
Logan Events brings you 4 2-minute rounds of boxing. Now introduce first
4 2-minute rounds.
at 31 years
Rather than 3. Okay, we've upped it a level now. Upped it a level. 4 rounds.
double European gold medalist at 400 meters from Leeds, Yorkshire, presenting Coach
Richard.
Coach Richard, who's in the confidence?
That is the prediction I got. I got Coach Richard to win on this. The one prediction I got wrong was Rossi HD losing at the moment. Coach Richard owning the ring right now.
That left shoulder.
He's got a bit of a strap on his left shoulder in case it gets dislocated. JMX.
He's got a lot of personality.
Coach Richard is literally just prowling around the ring. Coach
Joel
Richard
still hasn't put his head guard on.
showing this is my house. Vidal Riley puts the head guard on JMX.
Very.
Vidal Riley, we know, training KSI, training, well, trained for a while, Deji, training Anderson Gibb, and training JMX for this fight.
Vidal, look at that guy.
Let's get ready to rumble. We don't hear that to the main events, boys.
Into the ring tonight.
He's become a pivotal character in the YouTube boxing world.
And we're expecting him to become a pivotal character in the professional boxing world.
We had him on my podcast. He's
one
of the nicest guys you could ever meet for a bad man. If you that makes sense.
One of my top 5 guests of all time on the podcast. A great interview. Worth going and watching that.
I can't believe he's 21.
What time is it? I'm not sure what time the fight starts, but there's 4 more fights before it. This is one of them. Maybe 5. Like I said, I feel like I've missed out a fight on the card. Let me know if I have. It's down below.
Known to pop out of place.
I'm pretty sure I've missed a fight on the card.
If that happens this time,
you know, I don't know.
You could see us.
Here they go face to face in the middle of the ring.
Looking in each other's eyes. David and Goliath almost.
JMX showing he isn't phased one bit.
Bit of a massage on the shoulders from Vidal.
The fact that they're so worried about that
Get
shoulder,
ready, JMX, get ready. It's going to get those knocks out.
No, not at this
level. And they're
back
backed up into their corners, and here we go. Here we go, the fight.
I'm just saying, here
comes the fight.
I'm trying to add another layer.
You just feel like this one's going to seriously go off.
We're picking up now. Business is picking up now.
I did say this is where all the fights that we anticipated comes out, and the ring goes for the bell goes for round 1.
JMX coming out southpaw.
Looks a completely different fight compared to the other fights. More like a boxing fight now.
Early on, Vidal there just
goes with a straight to the body. A couple of hooks there from Coach Richard. Trying to get inside.
Right hook there.
Trying to stay small.
With that right as well.
Joel's moving a lot better this time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like a boxer. And more stance. Good footwork as well. Putting that right foot forward when he jabs with his right foot. He's obviously picked up a bit more technical ability.
He's massive for that age.
Yeah.
Nice little short right hand.
Tries to hit a hook, tries to get a straight.
Jab from Joel again.
Looks good, JMX. He looks decent.
Technique looks good.
Much better.
Seriously good.
Yeah.
This is Vidal's
way better.
Yeah. Those feints and stuff.
There's sort of a silence around the ring.
Now
it's got a bit more.
Logan and KSI. No, it's the undercard.
Yeah.
That happens later on, the main event. Oh, it goes for the straight. Gets a jab as well. Couple of jabs to Coach Richard from JMX. And now they're just standing in there,
reading the eyes,
getting the eye contact.
Constantly here, looking for what he's going to do next so he can get in there.
That reach is making a real difference right now.
Yeah, JMX looks like he's edging this right now. Trying to get in there, Coach Richard. He's too tall. He can't get in there. JMX just literally moves away from him. Gets that reach going again.
Do you think the
keeps him at a distance?
Do you think it's about getting inside that, Joe, inside that reach and not letting him fully extend it?
Yeah, the last fight. Yeah, the KSI fight is the last fight. The undercard at the moment.
JMX is whopping him one with that left hand.
Yeah.
Who's fought so far? Halal Ham beat Dressy Jeremy, and Rossi HD lost to Momo.
This is the time where Coach Richard's asked him he does go, but it's answered back by JMX.
Cards down below, and it should tell you who won and what.
It's very clear. His punches are landing very high on Joe.
Oh, he just at the bottom.
Go for the head. End of round 1.
There we go, end of round 1. Right, 2 minutes is too quick. I feel like when they're starting to get into the fight, the round ends every single time.
I mean, in a way, I do feel
6
like
rounds of 3-minute boxing will be a lot better for the main
how
event.
he started that to how he's walking back to his corner, very different. He looks almost like, wow, JMX does know what he's doing.
Yeah.
He really
looked good. Technically,
every time
JMX looked a lot better.
That jab is just hitting him in the face. It's almost like, wow, I don't know how to get past this, in a way.
And the feints played a part as well, because it kept them guessing, and when you do that, You don't know what's coming next.
How can you train?
Every time he's trying
box
to hit
against
him,
that unless you can find
he got
someone
one
who
in
also
there, I
has a
think.
big reach?
I've got to give JMS that round.
Put the hours in, and that's one thing that Coach Richard hasn't been able to do. Obviously, he is athletic, but I think, to my knowledge, only a few weeks of boxing experience. Experts at dealing with that style. You know, Mike Tyson, constant head movement, moving inside,
getting inside,
and aggressive when you do get
it's
that
not
chance.
happening though. JMS just keeps backing up every time he moves towards him.
We're seeing a hesitant Coach Richard who's getting picked off.
I'm not saying this disparagingly, but sometimes he's sort of cowering back from Joel's shots.
I think he does, obviously, but when he goes for the weigh-in, I think he has a lot of water weight there.
Fidel constantly in his ear. Remember what we were saying.
Oh, he's gone down. Coach Richard gets hit by the right hook, and down goes Coach Richard. Coach Richard looking like a couch on the floor, mate. Getting a count as well. Yeah, he just got hit off balance. But that is what's going to happen. You got head guards on, you're not going to get a knockout punch, but he does go down. JMS fighting really well.
And he's following it up.
Trying to get in there straight away. There's a right hook, a body shot as well, straight to the body.
Coach Richard looks like a deer in the headlights a little bit. Yeah,
I think he doesn't know what to do. Yeah, it's too tall for him.
This is much better from JMX, this fight.
Is Joel just walking him down here right now? He's just backing him into a corner. Look, how's he supposed to get out?
Like a lion hunting down a gazelle. Straight to the body again from JMX.
I think those fakes,
he looks like he's retreating.
Hands are constantly moving. You don't know, is he going to punch? Is he not? Richard has felt the power and he can't take any risks now, knowing, you know, it can literally put him to the ground in one punch.
Do you get a fear of that?
Straight left to the body by JMX.
It's not something you want to see.
He's lining it up. He's lining it up all the time. He's just waiting for that opportunity.
Just loosening the body up a little bit.
JMX is getting comfortable and they're far too comfortable to
what fight we on? JMX versus Coach Richard. And Coach Richard has gone down once.
Coach Richard just struggling.
This is the best we get radio streaming. Yeah.
Unless
you pay, obviously, you can pay the £7 and buy it £7.50.
Because Coach Richard went down,
we'll always do that. The link
that
is
now
down
leaves
below if
this
you guys
round in
want
favour of him, which means he has to be more aggressive.
And he's kind of just.
Don't blame me because you don't want to buy it. Like, what the hell? Doing my best I can.
I'm surprised at this.
Faye Sensei has not had his fight yet, no. The card is down below.
Like, you take a few shots, and then you almost.
Right hook.
I think the round's going to end.
Using it so well, JMX. Yeah. That reach.
Another jab again from JMX. Oh, he got a good straight left. Good straight left from JMX, and the round ends.
From JMX.
Comes back off the ropes.
The level
Coach
is
Richard.
so different.
One observation: you can see the killer instinct from JMX's coaches, mainly because they're not letting up. They're going to keep going, keep going.
2 rounds, JMX. Yeah. All you have to do is hang in there, play have a good little boxing match at the end.
Very easy
job. Keep his distance, keep the jab going. He's taking the win.
How KSI does, you see.
I think they got 4 rounds for this fight though.
He's taking confidence from his team. His team
that
is
right
so
hook to knock him down though. What a hook.
How authoritative they sound.
Got a couple of left hooks in there as well.
I think the trust is there,
showing more technical ability.
You look at Richard right now, he looks a bit defeated. Yeah, he looks defeated. He doesn't look like he knows now what he's going to do.
Logan Cowling.
Giving really specific instructions to Joel. But so
Coach Richard has to go for broke now, lads. He has to come out and swing and hope he lands something big and get the respect of JMX, because JMX right now.
I don't like either of them.
You were chatting to Coach Richard's coach earlier, weren't you?
Yeah, he's trained a lot of fighters.
Where can we see the fights? KSI vs Logan, the YouTube channel. The link is down below if you guys really want to go there. It does cost £7.50, like
and
I
also,
said.
you can't train someone not to be scared of something.
Always,
or at least not in 2 weeks anyway.
And at least hear it.
That takes a very long time.
You know,
took me a while.
Better than nothing.
I'd let Brian within a certain distance.
But if you really want to watch it,
first podcast.
Gonna cost you some money, some peas.
Alright, Richard, you've got to go for it now.
3rd round.
You've got to go for it.
2-0 to JMX so far. Coach Richard
Touching
needs
hands.
a big shot in this round.
Those of you who like the underdog out there, support Richard.
I like an underdog.
Smack.
That's why I want Richard to get a win, but JMX is just technically gifted a lot better. Oh, good jab. He knocked his head back.
You saw his head jerk back there.
Coach Richard needs to keep his hands up.
That could have been a knockout punch. Don't forget, the brain fluid is what knocks you out. The movement of the brain fluid really quickly. And with him moving it, jolting his head back like that,
the left arm goes
could have gone down. Oh, a couple of hooks in there. He's trying to get on the inside. He has to go for it.
The power on the other one.
He's trying to get on the inside. It's not happening.
First bit of real aggression.
Working the jab well from JMX.
He knows he needs a big shot in this round.
I love the stream. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I am new. You know what to do. Subscribe if you're new.
Oh, and it's a good hook.
Good hook again from JMX. Good hook again from JMX. He's backed him up into the corner. He's gone down again. Second time down. He sent him to the corner.
You can see
JMX is, he's a good boxer. He's doing well.
And his corner
doing really well.
Absolutely.
This has got to be a JMX win.
What's going on? It's saying go now.
He's like, take it to him.
As a commander
take
within
it
the
to
army.
him. He's gassed. He's dazed. Go for it. He's tired.
And now we're seeing him
go for him, JMX. Take him out.
He doesn't want to leave him sell open, JMX. Coach Richard.
Coach Richard. Oh, good slipping. Good slips.
Credit to
JMX trying to get in there. He's trying to get on the inside. Grabs him. Bit too much grappling. Referee has to break it up.
And they go again.
Who's fighting right now? JMX, Coach Richard.
He's worked the body a lot in this, and maybe that's a sign of what's to come in the JJ fight.
Gets a right hook on Coach Richard. Gets a left and a right. JMX is taking it to him, even though it feels like he's already won the fight.
He's dictating.
And that's the end of the round.
Jab there, the end of fight.
That's where the phrase.
I think they've got 4 rounds, right?
You should explain that. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. You're not allowed to punch below the belt.
Have they got 4 rounds?
Sensitive area.
Yeah.
That was a clear win for JMX.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they got 4 rounds. Yeah, round 4.
And you could see.
I was thinking, why are they talking about the fight like it's ended?
It's the thing, I'm just
4 rounds.
4 rounder.
Yeah, I was going to say. It's a 4-rounder boxing.
Round.
They said at the start anyway.
Vidal's going to be telling him the same in his corner now. Go straight ahead because he was just putting that arm out.
Well,
He just saying,
Steven tries.
get him.
Yeah, I mean, like, you can see
JMX is
Vidal's
tough.
instructions were clear.
Not only tough, like obviously we knew he was tough. I didn't think he had the boxing ability.
And he started
but to be fair, he's trained that technique.
He was leaning back
working
against
for
the
him.
ropes, using them to support his body.
5 rounds, I think it's 4.
I mean,
I think the main events are 6.
Right now,
and
what
this
Richard
fight
has got
and
to do
the next 3, I think,
is
is 4
somehow
rounds.
block out
3,
what he's felt in these previous rounds and just go for it.
Not entertained by this fight so far.
No, I was trying to get a forward charge on me, but I haven't got any help.
KSI is not fought yet, chap. It's a main event.
I hope, yeah. During round 4, just know Trinity he's going to be charging his phone.
Right, let's have it, boys.
Oh, Coach Richards comes out aggressive here.
He has to come out aggressive. He has to.
Let's go for it.
He's going straight on the inside, trying to get a couple of hooks in there.
This is a fight.
JMX trying. A lot of grappling.
A
lot of holding.
Gonna
have to break it up.
While this is a boxing match, JMX is cruising. And that is Coach Richards' only chance, isn't it? To turn it into a brawl.
Gets the jab again, JMX. He has to turn it into a brawl. Right now, he's definitely losing.
JMX's corner will not have been expecting that, will they?
No.
That's going to have been a big surprise. It was a big
he's
surprise.
trying to come at him again, Coach Richard. Trying to put that pressure on.
Into a brawl, hasn't it? He does
JMX is looking good though. I think he's taking this.
You often
about a minute 15 left of it.
Caution to the wind and say, right, let's go for it now. Yeah. I'm a few rounds down.
Oh, good hook from JMX on the right hook. Good straight to the body.
That's what Coach Richard seemed to do, but
JMX just looks huge compared to Coach Richard. Massive.
Very heavy. How much did that onslaught just take out of him?
Another right hook. Another straight to the body. Another straight to the body. Another right hook to the head. Another right hook. Yo, JMX is winning this fight. He's winning this fight. He's just about staying in this fight, Coach Richard. JMX is easily taking the W on this one.
It's never just one thing. It's
2 knockdowns in the fight as well.
Yeah, constant and a constant voice
with
from that
another
corner
body
ring
shot.
as well. Positive encouragement and also just
another jab to the face.
It's important.
Try to straight to the body again. I think Coach Richard might have just backed it up on that one. Right, the overhand right. It's not really working for him.
It's tactical though. He knows if he gets past this, he's won the fight.
15 seconds.
Got to go out there and go and swing for the fences now.
Those fake jabs from JMX working wonders, by the way. Goes for the right hook. Coach Richard trying to get into it. Another right hook. Straight to the body. Another one. And that is the end of the fight. And JMX is winning on points. I would be very surprised if Coach Richard takes the win on that one.
Wow. I am just so impressed with JMX. I mean, obviously, not 10 out of 10, but his technique for the majority of that fight
I'm going to go ahead and put it already. I think he's won it.
I can't believe it. Massive step up since last time.
You can imagine Joe Weller like convincing
win.
Extremely convincing.
Well done, JMX.
That face.
A lot of hard work clearly, and it's
who's fighting? The fight's finished now. It was JMX versus Coach Richard for the 3rd fight of the night.
Those of you at home who are worried about True Geordie's charger, you'll be pleased to know that his phone is now
Jeremy.
beginning to charge.
Picked
It's
up a
almost
win
at
against Rossi
20%.
HD. And now this third fight, it looks like JMX has picked
This
up a
one
win
seems
against
now
Coach Richard.
like the first of the night there for Vidal.
It just makes me feel
Not a
like
bad
he's
start for
some
Vidal.
sort of superhuman that is turning these realistically regular guys
YouTubers, yeah.
into absolute boxing beasts, because the difference there
Yeah,
in skill
JMX,
was remarkable.
yeah,
I
it
know
was mad.
like Richard's only had 2 weeks, but still like JMX looks so confident.
Yeah, absolutely.
He looked good
ability,
fighting, I think.
Is it signs of
JMX.
things to come later on tonight?
Looked good boxing.
Is JJ's ability going to have increased by like tenfold?
You would think so.
You would have. Yeah.
It seems like it did with JMX, doesn't it? Yeah.
And speaking of the main event, I've just
I think that the feints work wonders, and you're probably going to see a lot of feints for like KSI Deji.
Do you think that means
You're
literally
going to see a lot of feints, and it's
fantastic
just
for
going
a boxing
Yeah,
match,
I think
can't
you know
it?
what he means.
They're pyrotechnics.
Because you see that hand
I mean,
move,
he's certainly one of
and you're
those
just
guys
like,
who's Hollywood,
your
isn't he?
natural reaction
He's
is to
got
block
the
it, and by
bravado,
blocking it, you're
showmanship.
moving the hand, if that makes sense. So you're making those movements can work against you.
Decision with a score of 40-35, declaring your winner.
I didn't think it was that close.
Red corner,
JMX takes home the win. JMX.
Convincing, wasn't it, Joe?
100%. See what it means to him.
The first one down for Vidal Riley as well.
Victory in a row, lads. He's
Yeah.
putting together a nice little streak.
Which YouTuber wants him next? Big
I
question.
mean,
JMX
is it taking any more?
putting some.
Thing is, he's
Joe Waller. Joe Waller wants some
I
JMX.
wouldn't suggest that, Joe.
Yeah, no. He's certainly an odd shape for you, Joe.
Wait, who? Oh no, I'm saying
JMX.
getting Vidal as my next coach.
Oh, right, absolutely.
Oh,
Yeah, that'd
oh.
be fantastic.
I thought he
JMX
may wanted to
is
take on
killing
JMX.
Destroy me, mate.
He is 6'5", the guy's massive.
JMX steps out the ring and he's about to be interviewed by True Geordie, who places the medal around Joel's neck. Over to Geordie.
Medal for JMX.
yeah, with the winner, JMX, you see the level massively, I must say. Much better performance. What went into that performance? Just everything. Like fucking.
Oh! I don't think they're allowing you to swear on this.
You know who they are. The real camp, everyone there. Reese, the person training me. Thank you to everyone. My girlfriend, my dad, even you, Ben. Even you. I never quite say that. Before the fight, you mentioned some of your struggles in the past and how you've overcome certain things. I think that's amazing. Can you give people a little insight into what you've been through to get to that day? Yeah, well, I just
Breathe down the mic.
it wasn't massively serious. So, like, he used to have an erection at some point, so like it wasn't like 14. But this is not like coming into like.
It doesn't matter how old you are, you can't overcome something like that. Hands off to him, man.
14-year-old back then, he will last you. So the point is to be in yourself, no matter where you are right now. You fuck knows where you'll be in the future.
He just keeps swearing.
Well, we saw it last time. Oh.
This has actually been held pretty well. Pretty well.
Respectful words there from JMX after the boxing there.
Like
Really
an
fantastic
actual
stuff.
boxing
Now
event.
over to Julia, who'll be
Right.
analysing by the side of the ring.
Go on, Julia. Hurry up. Get the camera on her.
Wait, are we able to get?
Wow, okay.
Well, we're able to get what, Joe?
That was a
Nah,
serious
they cut the
fight
mic
right
off.
there. That was pretty impressive. What did you think?
Did he say
we
something
had,
I didn't see?
Coach Richards
What do you
was
mean?
trying
When
to
he
get
swore?
inside the long reach of JMX. He was struggling to do that.
Yeah.
If I'm honest, JMX come out, he dominated from the beginning.
Yeah.
He was working behind the jab, and Richards couldn't work out
He
how
couldn't
to
how
close
to
the distance.
how to get
It was
inside.
like cat and mouse. There was an awful lot of this.
There was a lot of respect. You could see both guys were strong,
Yeah.
and the other
This,
guy
she
didn't
went
want
like
to
this,
take
by
another
the way.
punch. But what happened was that JMX landed a big shot that really knocked the sails out of Coach Richards.
Because then after that, the whole time, he basically, instead of being like even
Yeah.
more evenly balanced, he was constantly on his back
Well,
foot.
he took the
and
confidence away.
Yeah, and he also looked like he really didn't want to be hit
He
again.
did, because he was hit and he was
did.
hurt. And
Yeah.
he done well to recover from it. to
Yeah,
be
I think
fair.
he just tried
But
to
it took the confidence
outweigh
away
the
from him.
storm.
He didn't know how to close
Tried
the
to just
gap.
stay in there for the full
All
round.
he needed to do was move his feet before he threw his punches. He couldn't quite work that out. And JMX, you know, if it's not broke, don't fix it. He sussed it
Yeah,
out
but
from the
there's some
beginning.
people, yeah,
He was using
you're
his
better to
range,
respect anyone
landing
and
the shots
remember
for
you're
him
a
and
special person.
dominant performance.
Honorary
I've got to
KSI's
say,
beast, Logan
Coach
is
Richards
great to
done
stop
well
the
to
racist
last
by
distance. He
9-year-old
showed a
kids.
lot of courage. Picked himself
Exactly.
off the floor a couple of times. Credit to
Exactly,
him
to
because
stop the
let me
racism
tell
of
you,
your
he was
kids.
asking
Why are
me
you like
in between the
8?
breaks, what's it like getting hit?
Yeah, what is it like being hit
Trust
in the
me,
head?
it's like you get this like boom. And it's like
bong, you get that little, you know when you get that bell ringing in your ear, that ringing sound.
Did you
That's
see
what you
Twinny
get.
Birds? Because he would look like he was close to being there.
Well, oh, yeah,
Everything
absolutely.
turns into triple vision.
He was definitely seeing Tweety Birds in there, and that's what I said. He
I
done
would've got
so
that.
well
Yeah.
to pick
Got that
himself
far.
back up and last the distance.
Amazing.
Good
Well,
fight.
that was a really, really good fight. And
That was probably the best fight of the night so far.
We've got two guys who will have got lots
Yo, what
of
up,
background
JDM?
in,
How
like,
you doing, man?
martial
The real
arts and
gangster,
stuff. They
thanks for the
haven't
sub.
boxed before.
Justin, thanks for the
They've
sub.
definitely trained and
James
fought
Stacy,
before, so
thanks for
this
the sub. I appreciate it, chat.
Over the commentators, take it away.
Face Sensei versus Avert Flow.
Woohoo!
This one's
Now
gonna
we're
be a good
gonna
one.
see some
Joe, I've
good
got a question
boxing
for
as
you
well.
Before we go
There we
into
go.
this fight.
Face
You saw
Sensei,
Julia there speaking
Overt
about what it
Flow.
was like to be hit in a ring.
Yeah.
What is it like to be hit by KSI?
Yep.
By KSI, very stiff jab. I mean, it's more of just like a constant dum dum. So they're not like really hard. Boom, boom. So what that does, even though it isn't hard, is it throws you off thinking what you want to think. Because even just me
Stops
tapping
you from
like
throwing
that,
punches as
annoying.
it's
well.
annoying,
Keep
right?
doing that because that's quite
That's
amusing.
really
to me.
annoying.
Well, do you know what I mean? So like,
Tap Brian, see what he does.
Don't chat me.
Go on, see what he does.
I've paid a lot for this suit.
Yes.
Come
so
in.
I definitely feel
Look
like
good,
yeah,
Geordie,
that
look
is
good.
a good tactic if it's used. But in terms of the hard heavy ones.
I
they
mean,
just
Joe
get
Weller
so
looks like a
right. You
kid
just
going to prom in
don't-
that blue
It gets to a
suit.
point. I mean, we've seen it a few times when these guys have taken a big hit and they seem like different guys. You know, that swagger that was maybe there. Sort of goes a bit,
That's
and
actually, I
it
appreciate
does
it.
affect you, and there's not really much you can do about that.
We're gonna, I guarantee we're gonna
It
see
ain't
some
simple.
big hits
Pop
in
up
this
on
one
the screen
because
if you have.
I've seen Face
TGF is
Sensei
fighting,
spar
yeah,
before,
Jay
and I've seen
Swingler.
his YouTube channel. It's all about MMA and sport, and the kid knows what he's doing.
He's gifted,
But
isn't he?
For sure, and he's got great attitude, really likable guy. But he loves fighting. This is what he lives for. He's not going to come in here and look uncoordinated.
Nearly
Do you know what I'm saying?
Fortnite,
The
that's
guy
what's up.
knows what he's doing.
Because obviously he couldn't continue the channel if he came in and did that. He is making a fighting
If
channel.
anything, I feel like there's potentially more pressure on him in his own mind, rather than the crowd in terms of obviously they're going to be putting the
He
pressure on
doesn't hit
Logan
hard,
and
but
JJ.
then
But
again,
for
he lost,
him,
so.
his brand is I know
He
how to
doesn't hit-
fight.
doesn't hit
you
hard,
go in
but you
there
can see his
and you
face.
get schooled, and that's not good for each other.
What was it like keeping the doubts out?
It's
of
not.
your
It's
head,
not.
Joe?
The, let me just go ahead and mute this for a second. He's trying.
the thing is,
Joe's
it's
talking about the
difficult
doubts out his
because-
head. Let me just go ahead and put out there, right? When someone's jabbing, what he's trying to say from that is when someone's jabbing at you, you can't throw a punch because every time you throw, imagine trying to throw a punch. Every time you try, you're getting hit. Like it is a little bit annoying, and not only that, obviously you getting hit in the face, it does add up as well. That's what he's trying to say.
It was difficult.
So it's not hard, but doing it multiple times is obviously going to hurt you.
The laying seeds of doubt in there as well. Both these guys are comparable in terms of channel size, by the way. 600,000 roughly for Face Sensei, and of course 500,000 for Overt Flow. Looking at the rest of the stats for these guys tonight, both of them
27 years of age,
matched in terms of age, matched in terms of height.
To my knowledge, Overt
Yeah,
Flow is a brown
a
belt
little
in
bit,
Brazilian
little bit
Jiu-Jitsu,
bigger,
so
6
they've
pounds
both
heavier.
got martial arts in their blood,
Inches
they're
when it comes to
passionate
reach.
about.
They are going to be
Overt
changing
Flow
their
has
stance
one
though
more
away
inch
from
on
the
him.
MMA style, because in
Pretty
obviously in
similar.
MMA you can use the whole body, you can take
Could
someone
be a
to the
good
floor.
fight.
It's very different in boxing, isn't it, Brian? You're somebody who watches UFC a lot and knows the difference between the two.
Well, for a start, Overt Flow being mainly a grappler, he's not going to be as experienced in using the hands as Face Sensei is, who does stand up fighting regularly. I'm not saying that Overt Flow should be
Who's
miles
fighting now?
off, but
Face Sensei
I just feel like
versus
there's a little
Overt Flow.
advantage coming into this with Face Sensei. Weight-wise, 191 and 91
Like a lot of the
pounds
fans are going to be
75.
behind Sensei,
No,
being
so-
that he
so
trained
it's not gonna make
KSI.
any difference. There'll be kids sitting at home who are thinking, oh, he's heavier, therefore he's better. Does that
Not
make
that
sense?
big of a deal. I feel like they're very well matched in terms of size, and this is going to just
Well, it
come
is a
down
big
to
deal, but not
who's a better
that
boxer.
much of a big deal when it comes
We're
to
about to find out
weight
in
difference.
just under a minute. The
Obviously,
first
if it
two of
was
these
like
guys
50
are going to
pounds,
be
it's a
ring
big
walking.
deal.
I think it's Face Sensei who's going to be coming first. I was wrong last time. Sorry about that. Bad commentary.
Depends on technical ability as
There
well.
is the thing that annoys you most about your opponent. Phase Sensei says hair colour, whereas Overt Flow says his kind demeanour and contagious laugh. I feel like that's a backhanded compliment in a way. By the way, sorry, is actually Overt Flow's.
I think it's quite interesting to look at their sporting memories. First MMA KO victory for Face Sensei was his
Chat
sporting
is
memory,
more split than the
whereas
American
for Overt Flow,
presidency.
winning medals in
Let me know in the
BGG,
chat, yo.
and it was
Hashtag
big comebacks
KSI.
to victories when he looked like
Hashtag KSI if you guys think KSI is going to win. Hashtag Logan if you think Logan's going to win. And hashtag Deji if you think Deji's going to win. Hashtag Jake if you think Jake's going to win. Now for this fight, go ahead and hashtag Overt Flow or hashtag Sensei for this win as well. Who's going to win this fight?
coming right now.
Here they come. The countdown is happening. Get those hashtags going. Get your predictions going. I'm going Sensei to win.
You
Sensei
see
to
the
win.
announcer in the middle of the ring, Buddy Johnson. What a voice he's got on him.
Stunning.
And now, first to make his way to the ring, Overflow, BGG Squad.
Here he comes. Nanda, thanks for the follow.
I've heard he's coming up with Keemstar. He is!
He is!
Oh, there's Keemstar.
Keemstar! Chucking some money on him! Keemstar's chucking money over!
Keem, of course, running drama alert, so he is going to be.
He's like, there you go, have $1.
Tonight,
have $1 overflow. As he comes out, voice crack as he comes
when
out.
fighters come into hip hop, it just makes you feel like you're ready for a fight.
Oh, yeah. It sets the tone.
Perfectly. Quite the road there.
Got the KSI music. I mean, the Keemstar music.
That's certainly one way of putting it.
Found a dead dollar, so he chucked the dollar on the floor.
You can see he's got a lot of power in those pectoral muscles.
Well, to get those submissions in BJJ, you have to be able to crank links. You know what I mean? You have to have stamina.
Found a dead dollar. Found a dead dollar.
It's not like a weightlifting kind of strength over 10 seconds. It's a lot more than that.
And now,
it's not the same kind of power. We might see that play out now.
On his way to the ring, presenting FaZe Sensei.
let's go.
I'm excited for this war.
He does this. Oof.
A lot of the KSI crowd will know FaZe Sensei through the videos he did with JJ not long ago.
He should have used his intro music, the Logic song.
Good use of bass.
I do think the entrance music is very pivotal for the fighter and how he's going to feel making his way in there.
Lost his way on the way to the ring there, but he's...
Yeah, nearly walked off to the right for a second there.
Now he's waiting for someone to... Joking around with you there, Joe. Pretending he was going to jump through the table. What a character.
What a character.
Lovely way about him outside the ring, I hear.
Patrolling the ring like he owns it. Oh.
Right, let's have it, boys.
Yeah.
If Jake wins, I will run across my street naked.
His signal to begin announcing again in that iconic voice.
Just Manchester Arena. Upload events in association with Maverick Media and Open Talent presents 3-minute rounds of boxing.
Maverick Media, OP Talent. Yep, that's who will copyright it.
185 pounds even. Hails from Las Vegas, Nevada, USA, presenting Overflow, BGG Squad.
Looks confident.
And across the ring in the red corner, at 27 years
When it starts
old,
going to get taken down, I don't think so.
at 191 pounds even. He hails from
Hammerhead,
Massachusetts, USA, presenting FaZe Sensei.
Get out.
It's fair to say the arena is in favour of him.
He's got the white head guard on.
He's a very likable guy.
Goes well with the skin colour, you know? White goes well with the skin. I'm wearing black.
I want to see someone
Thought I was wearing white. Now what? How are they gonna mess up?
It's good to get
I'm paid for this, mate.
A little bit. I think this could be the fun night where we see technicality.
Wow, what is going on with the audio? Ah, we can't be having that. The audio's messing up. Can't be having that, boys. No. So we're just gonna talk now. FaZe Sensei versus Overflow. No, I'm joking. I'm just gonna try and refresh, see what happens. Hopefully it works. But yeah, FaZe Sensei versus Overflow. Who's going to be taking the W in this fight? Is it going to be Sensei? Is it going to be Overflow? Let me know in the chat. I think I got Sensei for this fight. I feel like Sensei's got it in him. Let's see what he's got, boys. Let's see what he's got.
Right, let's have it, boys.
Yeah. Let's have it.
Bud A. Johnson waits for his signal to begin announcing again in that.
This one's a little, it's gone lower in volume. Is that just me, or is it the actual thing? It's gone lower in volume. I feel like I might be missing some of the fight, yeah?
Where we see technicality.
Oh, he's got one stream's going like that, and the other stream's fine. Okay, we'll go with that one. Sensei. Alright, a lot of people backing Sensei in the chat. Let's back Sensei then, I'm guessing. We're backing Sensei.
Overflow, BGG Squad.
Looks confident.
Wallace, thanks for the sub. Ezio, thanks for the sub as well. I appreciate it. Sensei. A lot of people saying Sensei.
Massachusetts, USA, presenting FaZe
Sensei. There we go.
Let's say the arena is
There we
in
go.
favour of him.
He's a very likeable guy.
Getting hype right now. Getting
Someone
hype.
turned heel tonight. I want to see someone turn heel.
This isn't wrestling, Lawrence.
I'm leaving, Brian. It is good to get a bad guy though. You get the arena going a little bit. I think this could be the fight where we see technicality.
This is going to be technically a good fight, exactly.
Look, look at Overflow in the corner there, and you can even hear in the background.
His dad apparently goes to sleep listening to me every night.
Really?
True story, yeah.
Wait,
And that's
what?
true Geordie.
He listens to my podcast every night. He comes up to me and he's like, I'm a huge fan. He's a lovely guy.
I often find
Alright, KSI win. Who's fighting next after this fight? I think.
But fair play to them. Maybe I'm just a nebulous voice to some people. Good to have you announcing the...
I'm a lot more sober this time than
versus
we were last time.
Certainly so. And,
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
I don't know
The groups have
myself,
helped, though,
Chocolate.
haven't
I
they?
don't know myself.
You're on the road back.
But there's
to-
3 fights before it.
Anyway,
Before Deji and Jay Paul fight, and then KSI and Logan fight.
Referee just taking them through the way that this is going to go. He's going to want to see a fair fight, isn't he? They touch gloves and nod at each other.
Respectful
walk back
fighters.
to their corner.
Oh,
put the
I'm
first one in
expecting.
them.
There we go.
He's a true martial artist.
Yeah.
So I've got
There
my
we
hopes
go.
for this, even though this isn't their martial art of choice. You know what I mean?
It's a bit McGregor-esque, isn't it?
Alright, let's have it.
Oh, there's instant movement there from.
There you go. Ooh.
Good job there, starting off. But he answers back overflow. He's not letting them dominate early. Oh, double jab there.
Couple of jabs from Overflow.
Good moving from overflow.
Yeah.
Switching stance.
Catches them though.
Yeah,
Very
don't
crafty.
see that. Don't see that in
The
boxing.
movement he has.
MMA does happen quite a bit though, so, and they've got MMA
Left hook
backgrounds.
from FaZe Sensei.
Fair to say, these two are moving much more like MMA fighters than boxers, isn't it? Must be difficult to read if you've been training to do
Yeah,
boxing.
well, they're used to a totally different range of fighting because of the takedowns that MMA.
Yeah, he keeps
Ooh,
switching
should have
stances.
put an octagon in here. Would have been just-
Overflow.
Going from
overhand
southpaw
left.
to orthodox a lot. And backwards.
Shakes it off.
Fam, you're a legend. Oh, you a legend. You the legend.
Oh, double jab.
Sensei just
Does
looks
your Jake
apart,
has a fault,
like,
yeah. He
every
does,
bit
doesn't
of movement. Like, look at
The
that.
head movement.
He's working the jab, isn't he?
Yeah, it looks good. Slipping, jabbing. Right now, good on his feet as well. Good footwork.
Yeah.
Don't forget, these two are used to fighting.
Yeah.
MMA
Oh,
fighters.
that
these two.
defense is just wow.
You can hear FaZe's coach.
Left hook.
Takes a
from
left hook.
FaZe.
It was a slow one. Not really a lot of power behind
Sensei
it.
got his hands up. That's good defense inside.
He's good at defending. His defense is
Wipes
really
himself
good.
off, tries to turn the head guard back to the way
Quite
he
impressed with
wants it to
Overflow. I thought that he would be a bit more
Got
as
a
a
jab
grappler.
in there. Slipped
he'd
it.
struggle a bit more than this, but he's given it.
Okay,
some.
he's getting
And
a
he's
couple of
actually
shots in
following
there.
up with body shots
Overflow.
be. And absolutely aware of his
Couple
defense
of
as
shots
well.
in the body. Stan B,
Yeah.
thanks for the sub. I appreciate it.
You need to not get too careless. Good
Right
right
hook
out
to the
there
head.
for Overflow. And Sensei
Trying to do something.
is welcoming
Overflow.
it. He's
Not
inviting
really,
it on.
not really happening for him right now.
He's using a lot of good movement.
And he just grabs on at the end of
wants
the.
to
Yeah,
grapple
you
at the
saw
end.
that.
Yeah.
That instinct.
To be fair, pretty even. I mean, I think we've seen really good signs from Sensei, don't get me wrong, but
And
he hasn't
it's
asserted
the
his
first
dominance
round
the way he
ending,
probably
second
could
round
have. He's
coming
been a
up.
bit more
Who's winning?
cool.
Logan Poole.
Maybe
Logan
he's
Poole.
just trying-
They haven't
Yeah,
started
yeah,
yet. They
feeling
haven't
out a little
started.
bit. Obviously,
It's the undercard fights.
making sure that
Got
nothing gets
Sensei versus
slipped
Overflow
through,
right now.
I think now we're going to see some.
Now
some
he
step
knows
up in
him.
gears.
He's going to go into second now.
You can see FaZe was he was in the ascendancy in that round, wasn't he?
Yeah, but
Some of these-
considering FaZe's martial art, FaZe is used to mixed martial arts, and that is obviously incorporated.
You can tell, man. You can tell the MMA fighters by their stance, the way they're moving, their defense, their attack. You can tell everything about them is MMA. They needed to boxing train for this one. Yo, 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 yo. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate it.
Certainly helped as well.
But
difficult to get
whoa,
when you
there's
know
no
you're
need
going
for
to be the
that.
underdog as well.
Let's see how Sensei comes out now, though. Now that he's got a read on him.
You were watching FaZe there. Do you see a confidence? There we go. Put
Yeah,
your gloves
he's
up
looking
just
at-
like they did.
He's trying to chase him down.
Wait, why is that?
He's really going
I just
for
said
it.
thanks for the
Instant
sub.
grapple.
Yeah, you can tell
Bob,
that's
thanks
not
for the
him,
sub.
can't you? He's laughing about it a little bit. But
Might have to
Sensei is
mute
just
it, actually. I'll mute it, but you should still come up on the screen.
Oh. What? Headlock there?
I can't bring it down the volume.
He's trying to make sure he doesn't give him the opportunity to respond when he is open. Going to what comes natural, clearly.
Oh, good right. Sensei straight to the face.
Standing count.
Standing count for that.
You saw his eyes.
Standing count for Sensei.
Yeah.
Overflow getting counted out.
You could see almost straight down.
On a 4 count, I believe.
Yeah,
just getting a standing count.
Does, didn't he? Sensei just
probably just edged it Sensei's way even more. That.
This guy's a tough kid.
Looking there, just gathering.
Then the referee thinks he saw lights.
The centre of the ring.
Doesn't look thrilled about this restarting though, does he?
One guy charges out.
No, but he's going for it. He just has to keep that.
Trying to come at Sensei. Sensei coming at him. Sensei
that
looks
eye is
lively.
Really
lively.
Struggles to stay
on his feet.
Goes on. Could be a game changer there.
Do you think Sensei will
defensively really good, gets a couple of hooks in there.
Just trying to get the distance.
He looks technically, he looks really good.
Straight left.
You can hear Sensei's corner there, that American accent just really.
Couple of jabs as well, one to the body, one to the head. Straight to the
just
body.
Getting the distance
jab to the head.
He's really pacing as well.
Did you? They already started. Who are you talking about, Team Paul? They haven't started. There's a couple of fights before that. Sensei and Overflow.
Sensei almost doesn't want to lock up.
Grappling.
He's not going to play in his advantage.
A referee just breaks it up. Another straight to the body, double jab.
Wow.
The end of the round. 3, I believe.
Step up in confidence.
We thought that would happen. Yeah. To be honest, I didn't expect it to be that clear.
Yeah.
That second round was levels.
A lot of overt physicality as well. Every time that the bell at the end of the round is won, that is rung from overt flow. He's always trying to just get a little shot in, wrestling a little bit, and just show that he's still very much in this. You know what I mean?
His dad's working on him in the corner.
Yeah, I think you say anything but like anything bad. Let me just mute this for a
I
second.
think something quite nice about that.
I'll just bring it down in volume. If you say anything bad about Jacob Logan, obviously Jacob Logan's fans are going to be butthurt about it. You say anything bad about KSI and Deji, obviously their fans are going to be butthurt about it. But the only way you're going to do it is do what you think, you know, your opinion. And if they don't like it, then they don't like it. Simple. I mean, it's an opinion. You can't be mad that someone else has got a different opinion to you.
Sensei will be delighted with the way.
Who's doing well? Sensei, definitely Sensei right now. Got better technical ability, I think.
Of the fighter as well.
Oh, they oos. They oos.
There's a lot of respect being shown. I like that.
Bit of respect on it.
Put
some respect on my name.
It'll be the same way.
Here comes the last round.
Shots. Oh, he's getting picked
3 rounds of boxing for this one.
Distance in the movement.
Sensei's speed is really coming out at this point as well, isn't it? You can see that.
I think Sensei's growing into the fight.
He's going to counter that.
Feels like he's getting better and better every time. His movement, crazy. I hope the main event's got this kind of movement, because that movement's crazy.
And when he does try and chase Sensei,
a lot of grappling from Overflow as well near the ring. Ropes, they're both went flying over them.
Storm at the beginning of the round. And then yeah, once he's a bit more tired, Overflow, then Sensei just kicks in.
Oh, he's been dragged down. He's gone for the MMA. He punched him in the top of the head as well.
Ref.
We could see a change in attitude now from
Overflow just pulls him on the floor and then punches him in the top of the head.
You could see Sensei get a bit angry here.
Looks like it's going to be a steel chair brought out at any moment.
Now that was not needed, Overflow.
Side of the ring there, Sensei.
I think he needs deducted points there. He's got to be.
Alright, you predicted that? Okay, he's telling us. He's calling the shot.
Someone's stopping the clock on this.
Alright.
Left hand.
Left hook liver shot. This is calling his shot.
They're back in it.
He's called his shot. Let's see it coming. And there's the confidence. And he goes
for the uppercut to the body. He's down. Overflow is down.
He just told it.
Straight off the bat. Straight off the bat.
He called it. And he did it
3 times though.
Now,
he's standing the ground. I'm gonna uppercut him. I'm gonna hit him with the uppercut. They come out from the corners. He's gone down
over the side of the ring there.
2 right hooks to the body.
And just said left hand liver shot.
Oh my!
Wow!
3 of them to the gut there.
It's only a matter of time now. Surely.
There he comes again. He's angry. He wants to fight.
As soon as he dropped them.
Another one to the body. Another one to the body. Another one to the body. Another one. Overflow trying to fight back, and he's down again. 2 liver shots again. He's down again. And it's over. TKO. TKO.
Called it.
It was that moment of... Look,
He looked at me as he drops
TKO.
it. He was over.
Wow.
it was that moment of MMA which lit up the ring there.
That is what I'm talking
The two
about.
guys embraced because there is
That
still
is
respect
what I'm
there, bowing
talking
to each
about.
other. Incredible, isn't it?
First
Incredible.
TKO of the night. TKO win
unbelievable.
for Sensei.
Do you think it was that moment they
TKO win
wrestled
for
him
Face
down?
Sensei. First
that just
TKO of the
switched
night.
Something in his brain that was like, no.
No,
If you're gonna
just
take
no.
it like that, well.
No, he was like, no, I'm not going on my back tonight. That wasn't part of the plan. I'm
The
looking at
first TKO of the night.
Keemstar, can I get a quick word?
Overflow goes down. Face Sensei takes the win through TKO. Sensei the beast, he literally just got up close. As soon as the ref said let's go, back in it, straight up close, bang bang. 2 uppercuts to the body, got him with a right as well, but he was already going down on the floor. He came back in, another one, hit him again with those body shots. That liver shot sent him on the floor, and Sensei wins the fight. TKO.
Confidence to come to me and tell me the shot that he's
TKO.
going to end the fight with. I love it.
He must have been planning that. There must have been something they read about.
He wrote it down on the piece. I've got it in front of us. It says
No
it.
way.
Face Sensei. 3rd round liver shot. TKO. Says
You
it on the piece of
actually
paper.
predicted exactly how he
Now hold
ends
this
it,
up.
when he ends it, how he ends it.
Can you see that down the lens?
Sensei with probably the best ability on show tonight right now.
Oh, there it
Second
is.
close,
Oh, that's that one there,
JMX.
yeah.
Yeah,
There it is.
he
It's on
wrote
the
it
lens.
down.
Can't miss it.
He wrote it down.
3rd round liver shot. He called it.
He
Love
called it. Show it off the paper. Sensei with the TKO win, the first
did well,
TKO
mate.
win
You did well.
of the night.
Oh, Keemstar's just thrown
Keemstar's
$3
throwing
into
that.
the ring.
That's real money.
Wow.
Yeah.
He's threw a dollar. A dollar. Keemstar. He's threw a dollar in the ring.
At 1 minute 54 seconds into the final round.
Okay.
Declaring your winner by TKO.
What's his name? Make some noise in the chat. Can I get some senseis in the chat?
Unbelievable.
Sensei with the
Called
W.
it as well, didn't he, Joe?
Called everything about it. Everything about
Out
it.
at each other.
Boost as well,
Sure,
show some respect.
Boxer now. I'm trying to
Yeah, I
think.
mean, I definitely want to see him again.
Yeah.
If there's another YouTuber,
Yeah, you gotta get Sensei in there again.
That was brilliant.
Yeah. Who's he going to call out next? Who might call
Looks like
him
the best
out?
ability on
As
show
Vic
tonight
Flo
right
steps
now.
Out of the ring. You've got to give him credit for stepping in the first place, but
The only guy.
was it the
The
wrong
only
move
guy
to
right
into
now.
the floor like that?
A little bit. I think that was just like, you could see he was frustrated. He couldn't really get anything going. So he was like, you know what, bun this. I'm going to take him to the ground. But here we go, face Sensei.
Sensei just, he lost it. It was like, you want to take me to the ground, I'll take you out, mate. Take you out the competition altogether.
Right.
Wow.
True Geordie to
Alright, Sensei, you called it. You nailed it. How are you feeling, mate?
I'm feeling great. Oos, everybody.
Oos!
Thank you so much.
You want a career in MMA. Was this a nice little dip into the world of boxing for you? Maybe you do boxing next.
I know, this is insane. The venue, the people. I'm happy to have my family here. Just
He's
to
good
support
at it
the
as
show.
well.
Can I say something? I do want to say this. Shout out to PJ Overflow. The thing is, he's a purple belt, high level, and nearly a blue belt in jiu-jitsu. And I had a couple opponents who backed out, and he stepped up to take this fight. And I told him, if we can get the rematch in New York, I want to do an MMA fight, Pride style, in the ring.
In the ring.
What is
Pride
your overall
style.
dream in
Basically
martial arts? What's
kickboxing.
the
If you
end goal
guys
for
don't know
you?
when they're done
Martial
MMA
arts,
in the
first
ring
of all,
is
I'm an
different to
instructor.
normal
So that's what I do
MMA.
first. I'm teaching, I
Different
give
to
it back.
UFC, I
I
should
love
say.
being able to help Deji and KSI and everyone in FaZe. That's how I started. But everyone wants to see me compete, so that's what I'll give them too.
And he was good
Well
at it.
done once again. Face Sensei, everyone.
Give him a clap. Round of applause for Sensei. Can I get the clap emote in the chat? Wow. Wow. Let's go. It was Sensei. Of course Sensei won against Overflow. Yo, he looked like he was on a completely different level. And not only on a completely different level to Overflow, but he looked like a completely different level to everyone.
Hotel all week, so I've been speaking to him a lot. He's not competed a lot in the boxing ring.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
you can see that with his style, his balance, he was switch hitting all the time. even took his opponent down in one of the rounds, and I thought he was going to hit him as well.
Well, I mean, that's almost like muscle
He did
memory.
hit him. I
Like,
think
you
he
know,
hit him on the
they're
head,
used to
top of the
kind
head.
being in a fight, because they've kind of trained in different kind of disciplines. Like, well, I suppose when you're in a fight, same thing with boxing. It's all muscle memory. Like, of course you're thinking at the moment, but so much of it's just got to come from, you know, like just how you're feeling at the time, right? Just through repeated action.
Sure.
Right?
I mean, look, Sensei was the more seasoned of the two. You could see that. He had obviously done a little bit of boxing, started picking his shots, started finding his rhythm, and when he found his rhythm, started landing the body shots. And
the one in the nose, the first one where he was just like, he was like, hold on a minute here.
Stop the popping.
Everyone be cool. I just need to figure out whether I need to be worried
about
myself.
And we got a rip for the popping.
Well, I think, his eyes started swelling up straight away. His eyes started swelling up.
Well, the nose is really bad though.
Undercard is not pre-matches, alright? Pre-matches is pre-match advertisements. Undercards are fights, but obviously undercard before the main event. And main event is obviously going to be Deji vs Logan, Deji vs Jake Paul, and then KSI versus Logan Paul. So yeah, you got undercard fights before we get into the main event, but they are fighting.
His eyes started watering.
And at the moment, nobody's fighting. They're just talking about the fight that's just happened.
Discomfort, and I think that affected him through the fight. Took a little bit of that confidence away, like we've been talking about in previous fights.
Oh, we've had what, 4 fights at the moment?
Yeah, he just left himself open to those body shots.
4 fights.
Trust me, when you get hit with a body shot, they are the most difficult things to recover from.
First off, we had Halal Ham versus Drizzy Jeremy. Halal Ham won through points. Then we had Momo versus Rossi HK. Controversial win for Momo. The third fight, we had JMX who outclassed Coach Richard, took over points win. And then the first TKO of the night, and Sensei TKO.
He was in excruciating pain, never going to beat the count. Again, he done well to get in there at such short notice. Sensei was meant to have a different opponent. His opponent dropped out. BJ saved the day, put a show on for the crowd. Unfortunately, come out second best.
Yeah, so I mean, would you say that, you know, someone coming from like a different kind of discipline...
Well, you want to fight YouTube?
Can you
KSI versus Logan, the link is down below.
You can,
but you do have to pay £7.50 to
watch
it.
And time's not been on his side. I think he's had like a couple of weeks. You know, most of these guys have been you know, training for a couple of months, 3 or 4 months. You know, he's had a couple of weeks. So that's very, very, very difficult to transform from one sport to another in such a short space of time.
I did judo when I was very young, and I found it very hard to not try and trip people over all the time, just because you have that one move that you can do and you just keep doing it, right?
Sure,
absolutely.
Well, of course. I think that boxing, once it's in the system, it's there. And we could see that with Sensei. He was the more seasoned of the two, and when he started finding his rhythm, started picking his shots well, whereas PJ looked the more confused of the two. He was switching stance all the time. He didn't know
where he was. He didn't know where he was, let alone fighting.
We could see a different person.
He was like, am I here?
He was saying
what's going on?
They wanted to do like an MMA fight next time. What's the big difference between boxing and MMA?
MMA, I think they punch and they kick and knee a lot. Whereas in the boxing ring, obviously, you're only allowed to use your fists and listen, I was the European champion in boxing. I don't use the MMA ring. Any kicking, any kneeing, not for me, thank you.
No? Not going to convince you?
Doesn't want to take no knees to the body. None of that.
Come on, get back in the ring.
No, them days are gone, trust me.
No? Do you ever like miss it?
I miss the boxing every day, yeah. I mean, this is, look, for me, this is great. Being here with all these screaming fans, being involved in one of the biggest events, you know, in recent times, or the biggest event definitely on YouTube. Yeah, it's fantastic. I'm loving it, and I'm quite happy this side of the ropes now. Yeah, I think so.
You don't want to, like, you know, we've got a bit of time now.
No. I'll let you take that.
I mean, I reckon in heels, it'd be a challenge, I think, to maybe give a bit of boxing, but I'm too much of a scrap.
Why you acting like you're not screaming? Because that's what I do. I act like myself. Am I supposed to act like some other guy?
Well,
Logan and KSI,
I think the Sensei there to me looked the most seasoned of them.
Like I wasn't screaming. I was trying to sort something out.
He looked the most comfortable. He was picking
the audio looks like it's out of sync with the video.
Working the openings, going to the head, going to the body. So I think Sensei impressed me the most. But listen, there's still more to come, and I know there's better fighters on the bill, more seasoned fighters on the bill. JJ Logan, Jake Paul, KSI will be unbelievable, you know, and Jake and Deji, I'm really looking forward to.
I know, it's just
looking forward to all of them, to be fair now.
It's just getting crazier and crazier than we're going on. So why don't we chat
Sensei just took it up a level.
Wow.
Sensei, best fight so far. I think the best fight so
just
far.
about halfway through.
Best fight?
This
the third fight, JMX versus
really
Coach
whet the
Richard.
appetite of
Best
everyone.
fighter
Yeah,
is definitely Face
so
Sensei.
fun. These lads delivered big time.
Second
and,
JMX.
I'm interested in this next one. Raka versus Skase. Skase lost 100 pounds in weight for this fight.
Yeah,
That is
crazy.
I mean, I think it's about a few months.
6 months, I believe it was.
Oh man, I just credit the
6
guy.
months training to Skase.
Well.
We've
Lost a hell of a
we've
lot
actually
of
got
weight
some
for
of the
this
dollars
fight.
here that you will see.
Can I have them?
Yeah, absolutely.
I've not been to America.
Keemstar through those.
Souvenir.
Can I just say,
Souvenir.
when we go to
You're in-
LA for the
you're in
rematch, I'll spend
Manchester.
these.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
let's hope.
That's if there is a rematch. Tonight, it may get so serious that
Yeah,
someone
still
decides to
depends
stop
on if
boxing.
there's a rematch, but they
I'm just saying,
have
I just want to leave
announced.
it hanging.
If there is a rematch, it will be in
These guys are
February.
going to stop though.
You should start a drama channel, Lawrence. You're
Nah,
natural
no,
at
it's
this.
boring.
Natural.
Raka versus Skase. What do we know about these guys, True?
Right, 4.8 million subscribers for Raka, 3
Tell us
million
who won
for
till now. There's a
Skase,
card down
obviously
below and it
known for
tells
doing
you guys, it's
drama.
scrolling across.
When you look at
Literally
their
now
YouTube
since the
friends,
first fight.
I don't know, KSI and Logan, Raka has put, I'm not sure how close he is to them. In terms of best sporting memories, Skase, he got a hat-trick in hockey once.
Hat-trick in hockey?
I don't know how...
Definitely takes him
Hockey
into a
or
boxing
like
ring.
ice hockey?
I think.
I guess ice hockey because he's from over there in America, isn't he?
Okay.
And then when it comes to sporting memories for Raka, he got 10 wins on Fortnite in one stream and everyone's
Hey, yo, what up?
He
Welcome
did
to
send
stream,
a
man,
message
bro.
to
Yo,
you
what
at the
up?
bottom there. He says, "Tell Geordie I'm sorry for the shit answers." So
Thank you, because they are... they're shit.
there are a lot of subs between these two guys, aren't there?
No.
Almost comparable level. 4.8 million versus 3 million.
Don't
Once you get over
spam
a
in the chat
million,
because the moderators will time you
This
out.
is the
chat, so
first
don't
one
spam.
out of all the fights
Say it
where
once,
they
I'll
both
see
say
it.
nothing annoys me about the other guy.
And you do a
Oh,
FIFA
that's
8
a
career about
little
streaming
too
there.
friendly.
Start
I was going to say, does that annoy you a little bit?
Think about doing a 24
No,
hours
I'm
FIFA
now
stream,
annoyed
yeah.
at them for them not being annoyed.
And you don't want to get true Geordie angry. That's just stupid. Strengths. Under
At least
strengths here,
listen.
Skase has put
Exactly.
power.
I don't know how true that's going to be.
What up, Harvey? How you
but
doing, my man?
mental
Good
power, maybe.
Yeah.
Mental power.
I mean, mental fragility certainly isn't going to serve you well in the ring. You need that mental fortitude.
They need to
be able
fix
get
this
your heart
ASAP.
down.
Just as mental.
The
as it
audio is out of
physical.
sync with the
Really,
video on the
I
live
think,
stream, and I don't think
you know,
anybody's
I do
noticed.
keep saying it over and over again, but if these boys
It's literally unable to watch. Like the audio out of sync with the video is mad.
good job.
I'm getting quite hot. Can I get some?
I'm getting well. The radiator's just gone on the side.
Why don't you clean yourself with money?
Oh,
Fine.
sorry.
Look at this.
Sure, I think there is an important message in there, though,
What's
isn't
up in
there?
the world, everyone? Oh, things have changed.
Some people will be
Thank
very,
you, Logan, for all those views. Can I just say, mate, you've changed my life.
and quite literally those dollars as well. But there's an important message, though, in what Joe was saying there, talking about mental fortitude
dollars.
and the fact that actually boxing helps
says
you get a
thanks
bit of
for
a
the
grip
dollars.
around your mentality.
Oh,
Because there were times when you were less sure about it.
I mean, that's the thing, like, boxing,
I pay $10.
especially like,
If you wanna
like,
watch
the
the
training
stream, yeah,
does
watch it.
That's the point that you will feel the lowest of the low and the highest of the high. Like, it takes you everywhere, and it's whether you can harness that and take it into the ring and bang, perform, or whether that like, you know, experiencing the highs and lows eventually ends up breaking you down.
It feels like
You
in
know?
your everyday life, though, when you go from feeling not self-empowered to knowing that.
Let me try and fix this. I literally can't watch it with the thing out of sync, man. Let me try just, you know, like pulling it back a little bit.
The most relaxed. He looked the most comfortable. He was picking his shot.
It's not working, man. It's just they need to fix that real quick, man. They're literally the audio is out of sync with the video. It does not look the greatest, boys. It does not look the
He is
greatest.
6'2", but he is definitely taller.
Skase versus Raka for the next fight, dog.
Looked like quite a little athletic guy, but once again, he isn't the biggest guy, so he's going to have to box clever here. He's going to have to.
Yeah,
use his
exclamation
speed.
mark
I would
Lula to
expect
check
him
the
to
Lula.
be
MOOLAH
quicker
is how
Does
you check it.
£22 make a difference here?
I would say so.
I would say £22 make a massive
if
difference.
Skase knows how to use that £22, that's the real question.
Yeah.
Yeah.
New York, he's a New York
He's
boy.
a New Yorker.
New Yorker.
New Yorker.
And if he has to,
New
he has
haircut
done a lot
for
of training
Raka as
and
well.
lost all this weight, I would assume he knows what he's doing in the boxing enough to.
25-year-old versus a 21-year-old.
He doesn't strike me as a violent guy. He's a bit. He's a nice guy.
And I will say, I feel like you need that.
Jacobs
You
in
need
1
to
hour.
be able to
Turn
get
it on.
out that evil. I want
to
damage this guy. Like realistically, that is what you need in you.
This is what this game is at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Inflicting damage, hit without being hit.
Use headphones. If I use headphones, then you guys won't hear it. Do you not want to hear the fight at all?
I am unsure of what is in there. We're definitely going to find out when he gets punched in the face.
Put it this way, there's a reason that these guys are so far down the card.
Oh, they're big YouTubers, man.
Exactly.
They're big names.
Yeah.
But I don't know, they're both so nice. I don't know, I can't imagine either of them winning this right now.
Yeah, who would you go with? Raka or Scarce?
I didn't know whether they wanted to kiss each other or hit each other, to be honest. They just look...
There's a fine line though sometimes, isn't there? There's a fine line.
I mean, but when you get punched in the face by the other person,
I don't think they wanted to kiss
then obviously it's
yeah,
a different story. Hashtag Raka or hashtag Scarce. Who's taking on the W
You can tell
today?
now, the tension is starting to build around the arena. We are but fights away from the main event this evening. The reason you guys have tuned in, KSI versus Logan Paul, live from the MEN Arena in Manchester. There's one fight, and there's another fight, and there's another fight, and then it's the main event.
It's come a long way from when I was watching Joe Chase around the boxing gym, commentating on me iPhone and
come a long way. Raka versus Scarce. Anderson Gibb versus Jay Swingler. And then we have the two main events. We have Deji versus Jake Paul. KSI versus Logan Paul.
These two will now look around and see a full arena at this point. Even ringside, all the celebrities have sort of taken their seats. They're going to see a previous heavyweight world champion, Shannon Briggs, sitting right there watching their ring walks as Joe gives him a little wave. First in the ring, I believe it's Raka.
Here we go. The countdown to the Raka versus Scarce fight. Let's go. Let's go.
On his way to the ring, presenting John Scarce.
John Scarce. Here he comes. Hey! Whoa! I nearly blew my speakers out. Whoa! That bass though. Woo!
He's moving towards the ring at a real pace. We've seen other guys take their time.
Let's do this. He's walking with a purpose.
We're about to find out, aren't we? Yeah.
Walking with a purpose, Scarce. Here we go. Only two more fights before the main event.
No, like he's just such a nice guy. This is
that Joey Salad? I think Joey Salad is the one that's trained him.
Michael
Raka. Can hear the crowd difference.
For those of you that have tuned in for True Geordie's reactions, he's giving me a right smile right now.
Hopping on the spot for a second here, Raka.
He's waiting for the kick here, Joe. Important.
Here we go.
Working that crowd.
There he is. Bowling it in.
Wow.
Holding his hands out for everybody. Raka versus Scarce.
Wow.
Look how quickly those guys are moving.
Hey.
Wow.
Hey. 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 Here we go.
And we're wrapping around to the camera.
Wow.
Guess his mouth got in. Head guard's getting put on now.
I think we're seeing two completely different entrances here.
Yeah.
that doesn't mean anything, though, does it?
But
it felt like Scarce just wanted to get in there real quick. Raka soaking it in. Soaking it in. 3 rounds, 2 minutes. Raka versus Scarce. Here we go. Here we go. The 5th fight of the night.
He hails from New York City, New York, presenting John Scarce.
Let's go.
Not a very confident hand in the air.
If it was Dance of his one. Wait, what? Wait, what? What do you mean?
See, that's what's the central line.
Here we go. Scarce, Raka. Who's taking home the W? 5th fight of the night.
Bit too far.
think as soon as someone takes a punch in the face, we're going to see who reacts first.
Similar to what we saw before.
Like I said, you can be the nicest guy in the world, but once they start taking punches, completely different.
Let's have it, balls!
Hands go straight up.
Wow. Good answers from Raka, and he's going.
Raka!
He's swinging. He's going to try and finishes in the first round. Skis.
He's trying.
Fish out the water here.
He's taking hooks all over the gaff.
Keeps his hands
all
up.
over the gaff.
He's doing very little.
He's just literally holding his hands, taking the punches.
Smash.
I don't know how he's still standing on his feet.
Credit to him, he's shown heart. But you can only show heart for so long. The body can only take so much.
I feel like Scarce is going to go down.
Straight down the pipe.
The hooks are going crazy from Raka. He's coming in trying to finish it. Trying to finish it ASAP.
Aggression can't be something that he was expecting when he stepped out into this ring.
Raka's getting tired now and Scarce is still standing.
Another left hook from Raka. Another left hook.
Oh,
They're playing this is a really good fight now from Raka.
Head hunting.
His legs have gone.
He's literally head hunting.
That jab
literally head hunting
behind it.
Because having their arms up and taking all that brutality it's not going to leave you much pep behind those punches. And it's another jab.
So Raka slowing down a little bit now. Scarce trying to get used to it.
Straight left
I feel like Scarce is yet to throw. Oh, he's had a couple of jabs in there.
I think the ref's got to be having a look here.
It's all look good for Scarce.
Lord Almighty!
My thing's behind the commentary. Like the audio and video right now is out of sync.
Left backhand. That left backhand.
They've messed up the event with this. The audio and video is out of sync. Oh, big left hook from Raka. Oh, big left to the body. Another left hook, another left hook.
Yeah.
Scarce just stayed on his feet. Another left. He's just taking punches, not giving anything back. Surely you stop this. Oh, he's getting a couple in there. He needs to stop punching. If he doesn't throw any punches back, then.
Two of the guys touch gloves. Well, there's only one winner there.
We said Scarce did not look like he was ready for a fight. I have to say, I don't think he was, but Raka definitely was.
The Raka definitely came in there with a better boxing ability there.
I couldn't believe it.
That was 2 whole minutes there.
2 minutes
crazy,
of 2 whole.
It felt like 5.
Yeah.
2 whole minutes of just getting pounded from Scarce. I'm gonna try refreshing again. It's getting on my nerves, boys. The audio is out of sync on the live stream. The audio and the video. Would it be worth your £7.50 by the looks of things, man? God's sake. Hopefully they fix this real quick. They fixed it for like 2 seconds and then they messed it up again. Hopefully they're fixing it.
But his nose is busting wide open.
A few more seconds left.
Raka is getting tired after throwing out all that.
Oh, there you go, fix. There you go. That's the end of the first round.
Well, there's only one winner there.
We said Scarce did not look like he was ready for a fight. I have to say, I don't think he was, but Raka definitely was.
It's who Raka versus Scarce.
That was just literally 3
you go
minutes
to Logan's
of
Instagram, he's literally trying to be alive right now.
That was 2 whole minutes there.
2 minutes of 2 whole.
It felt like 5.
Yeah. It would have done to Scarce out there, though.
He leaves his face open way too much. It depends, right? Because that was only his first fight. I think he was probably defensive training a lot before moving into this fight. He's going to have known that Logan pulls that power.
You know what I mean? But at the same time, we don't want it to go too far where it looks bad.
That's the end of the first round. Second round coming up.
Lost track of how many punches.
That guy's got a beautiful beard, by the way. This bit just like a little cheese string on a pizza. You pull the pizza apart, that beard just strings off, mate. Just strings off.
On the sides of his head, but that middle of his face is open.
Wide open.
I'm a bit concerned because for me, that you have to parry those. You have to,
I'm concerned for Scarce.
There's not a lot of defense being shown.
Respect to him for staying on his feet, though, staying in this game, in this fight. 11 out of 10 content, appreciate it. Who's winning at the moment? I would say Raka, they touch hands. Second round in.
You don't want to
goes for the jab. Scarce tries again.
There's another win that Scarce has got here. But
he needs to have a little bit more footwork. If he fought like JMX, this could be his fight. Just keep his distance, keep jabbing. Oh, he got a straight right. Scarce with a straight right to the face of Raka. Trying to get back into it, Raka.
It's a bit like he's playing tag.
Just want to check it.
Scarce is like, it's weird. It don't look right boxing. But respect to him for getting him in the ring in the first place.
Walking around with your hands on your head. It's
Right hook from Raka. Scarce tried to answer it. I felt like he caught it with his left hand there, Raka. It's a couple of punches don't know where. Left hook from Raka. Wide open, man. This looks sad. This is sad. Watching Scarce take these punches, it is sad.
And he just looks more like a fighter.
I wouldn't say Raka looks like a fighter. He looks better than Scarce right now. Gets the hooks in there, takes a left hook. Scarce had like a jab in there. Maybe a straight.
Saying stick on him. He knows how important it is.
Trying to get the hooks in. Wildly swinging. Missing as well. They're just keeping the distance. They're not really doing anything right now. Both getting a breather, I think.
He's sort of waiting for Scarce to do something.
His coach is saying,
I know.
Stay on it.
Stay on him. Keep the pressure up. There we go.
Oh, good left hook from Raka. Scarce gets one as well, a right hook. And then a left hook into Raka.
I don't know if anyone, after this match, it can actually argue that Scarce isn't.
No, genuinely.
We're just asking, damn you, Mark. Wait, what happened?
Oh, that's another left backhand from Raka.
What did you ask?
There's clearly 2 rounds up here.
It's almost as if neither of them knew what to do there, though. Raka needed to finish him, and it's almost like he wasn't sure how to
finish. It's happening to everyone. Everyone is showing the fight, yeah, but I'm not. I'm reacting.
Because he's taking his best. There's no doubt that first round was Raka's best, and he's like, there must be a part of you that looks at this kid thinking,
hello, yo, what up, Foxtrot? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream, bro.
He was very clever, though, wasn't he? Because when you thought he was going to go to the floor, leaning against the ropes, making sure that his body didn't hit the floor, that's important mentally for a fighter like that.
Yeah, I mean, maybe Scarce will take confidence from that. The fact that, you know, he's taken the best that Raka can give. I'm still standing, mate. That's not getting me down. Bang! He's going to come out this round and floor him.
He done well, though, Scarce.
His coach is right in his face.
He actually has done really well.
There's a lot of beards.
A lot of beards around the stadium today.
A couple of, I mean, look at that.
A lot of them.
If we had a beard off, we would have another great competition.
Yeah, my beard looks nowhere near their beard.
People wouldn't pay the
Give it time.
No, but let's be honest, they get enough beard with the commentary, don't they? I'm more than what everyone wants on the show.
and that's in more ways than one.
Okay.
Wow.
Third round.
Wow, Lawrence.
We're underway.
What are we going to see? Will we see one guy finish off the other here, or are we going to see Scarce stay on his feet?
I'm watching the fight anyway, why not start streaming, press start streaming, and you guys can watch along with me, you know? So watch along. Scarce. And Raka, they're going at it in the middle of the field, in the middle of the ring. Oh, big right hook from Raka. It's a TKO. It's over. Raka wins.
But Raka is the winner.
Raka with the win.
Iconic scene there for him.
TKO.
He may not be KSI, he may not be Logan Paul, but he sits on almost 5 million subscribers. There'll be a lot of people around the world happy to see him win that, won't they?
TKO win.
Respect. I mean, he looked like he knew what he was doing. He's been obviously training very hard, and he's
TKO win.
Reaping the awards.
Yeah, absolutely reaping the rewards.
Yeah, TKO win.
Fair enough.
Raka.
I checked that his opponent is all right there.
GG for Scarce, I guess. GG for Scarce.
Out of that, you could see there was like a lot of work that went into.
Loads of hooks from Raka. He's literally just stayed on him. Being the shorter guy, that's what you do.
You know,
stay on him.
To see it pay off, it must mean so much.
No, he looks
good fight for him.
Like tears, yeah, like he looks. You can tell he's giving everything to make sure.
Don't cry, Michael. Don't cry, or Raka. Don't cry.
It's overwhelming out there to go through something like that.
Yeah.
His coach fits that on. There's a lovely hug between the two guys. They're clearly close.
Get those Raka's going in the chat. Show him some love, chat. Show Scarce some love as well. Get Scarce going in the chat as well.
Not in a but. You see, it means a lot of.
Yeah. Yo, what up, Richard? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Be grateful you're getting commentary from the guy, exactly, rather than nothing.
4 seconds into the final round. Declaring the winner by TKO, Michael
Raka.
Enjoying
the beer first, the beer pay-per-view.
Speak to True Geordie. It's clear a lot of work has gone in, Geordie.
Good fighting from Raka, man. Scarce tried to hold on as much as he can, but he just kept taking hits, not defending, and he couldn't throw any as well, with Raka just coming at him. And when that happens, the referee has no choice but to stop it. Takes home the W. Raka.
Lovely chat after that now.
Because they're all about at least this guy's doing accommodation on the video.
It was the
Who are you talking about?
craziest thing ever, and
yeah.
First off, I gotta thank Scarce. It takes a special kind of courage to come in here and perform in front of this many people, and I got nothing but respect for Scarce. It took so many punches, but I couldn't lose this fight.
Shout out these two, man. Shout out these two, seriously.
You could see at one point, you kind of looked at
Who's Raka Raka?
What is it going to take? What was that? What was going through your head?
Yeah, I was like, he has an iron chin, man. He was taking him.
He was going at it for quite some time.
Most respects to Scarce. I thank you to my trainer, Chris Evangelo, TJ Premier Smith Chin.
Hey, shout out to them. Shout out to them.
Let's go!
Ladies and gentlemen, your winner,
Raka Raka.
I heard that Dana White is watching this event. Dana, I have a UFC fighter for you. His name is Tim Flashbang Rogers. He is an undefeated, up-and-coming pro MMA fighter.
Okay.
He's doing an event in December in Adelaide. Get him on that card. He's the most active fighter. And can I just say one more thing? One more thing.
Go on.
I'm just going to say, this has been the hardest year for us.
He's soaking it in.
Financially, we've been trying to get buried. Fake friends have stabbed us in our back. Even YouTube trying to push us down. But we are the only people that make the kind of content out there. Our stuff is like no one else. No one
He's
else
right.
is better than us.
His stuff is completely different.
Fucking day, baby!
Raka Raka all day, baby!
What a message, a parting message there from Raka Raka. Incredible stuff.
All day!
Really emotional.
Wow. What time of the fight is start? I don't know. I think there's 2 more fights until the first main event.
Five world records standing there in the middle of the ring.
Daniel Cotton getting his footy on, I see. Getting a little bit of a pre-main event, like, you know, event going in itself. Come on, what is going on? What is this? He's not going to join the fight. If you're going to do bitch about it, show the fight, just leave. I guess. Back to life, boys. Back to life. Come on. Let's see what's going on. Daniel Cotton getting those football skills going. Getting those football skills going. Oh, round his head. Oh, round his head. Oh, on the shoulder. Oh, and off his head. Oh, onto the shoulder. He's getting the skills going. Daniel Cotton, knees and everything. The guy's on fire. Absolute fire. Madness around the world. Knees, everything. Wow. Who is Raka Raka? How can you not know Raka Raka? You've probably watched the videos and not realised what the name is. Raka Raka's the guy. You don't know Raka Raka? They make those videos when they like smash everything up, where it's like a movie kind of thing within the video. They done the video with KSI, with the shooting and Mini Minter, and they shoot each other. You not saw it? Yo, Daniel Cotton's got some football skill, mate. Some football skill. He was like, I'm not boxing, but get me in for the main event, pre-match entertainment. Get me in there. I think the next fight is Anderson Gibb Jay Swingler, and then we have the 2 main events. Yep, Anderson Gibb Jay Swingler, and then we got Deji versus Jay Paul, and then KSI versus Logan Paul. All right. The fights are coming. Who's Deji? He will show us the fight either, Dana. Wait, I didn't see what you said before that. I didn't see what you said. Logan or KSI? I'm going KSI, man. KSI. "43 minutes what until the fight, you mean? I don't know. Not 100% on that, so I can't say when the fight is going to happen. There we go. And that is it for Daniel Cotting.
Daniel Cotting.
Daniel Cotting. Bit of pre-match entertainment there from Daniel Cotting. And then the boxing will commence again. Anderson Gibb versus Jay Swingler coming up. And then after that we have KSI versus Logan Paul. But before that, we have Deji versus Jake Paul. I'm not going to say Paul, I'm sorry, okay? Jake Paul. What YouTube video you watching called? KSI vs Logan. It's on their channel. Costs £7.50 if you guys want to order it.
Back by ringside, and we've been joined by 2-time world heavyweight
Shannon Briggs.
Shannon Briggs, how you doing?
Let's go, champ.
Thanks for having me.
Oh,
great.
Very excited.
Guess how many times he's going to say "Let's go, champ" in the chat. Guess. Everybody guess.
Okay.
How many times he's going to say it?
How does this compare to
He's already said it
what
once.
you've been to in your illustrious career?
Well,
Count it.
Look at the excitement. It's unreal. Look at the whole place is packed. The arena's packed.
I won.
It's full of excitement. The people are happy. They're looking forward to a great fight. I'm looking forward to a great fight. This is pure excitement.
Let's go, champ.
So there's been a lot of drama
Up until the Let's Go, champ.
leading up to this.
Up until Let's Go, champ.
I thought it was mainly because it was, you know, YouTubers were involved.
Yes.
But actually, after reading up a little bit on your history, you must have done a little bit of drama yourself.
Yeah,
Trolled a little bit. Klitschko, I mean, knocking him off a paddleboard.
Come on,
eating
come
some
on.
of his food.
Come on. 6:45.
I thought it was, you know, maybe
12.
perhaps unique to this situation, but actually you've been a little bit of
Only
a
had that one.
tearaway yourself.
Only
I've
had
been
that
a little
one.
naughty over the years, but I'm just chilling right now. But I'll be back.
I'll be
Have you
back.
got some mischief lined up?
Wow.
I got
Puts
something
himself
coming
plugged
big in November.
himself in there.
Supposed to fly to Belfast recently?
Yeah, I was supposed to fight Tyson Fury, but he chickened out, so he
Whoa.
put on his chicken suit.
Whoa.
But
Don't,
I'll
nah,
find somebody.
Tyson Fury, the best heavyweight in the
Let's go,
world,
champ.
mate.
Keep
2.
ruffling some feathers.
Alright, then let's
That's
go,
right,
champ.
champ.
That's right, champ. That's right. 4.
How do you think
Who's
guys
closest?
do, like, what was the biggest you ever boxed to in an arena? Like the amount of people?
I believe about 80,000 people, maybe. I think in
Whoa.
Japan, something like that.
Whoa.
And Cuba as well. Yeah, it's been pretty packed, but this is a great arena. It's packed. The people are excited.
Yes.
It's young energy. It's young
Yes.
people out here
Yes.
today. They spent a lot of money.
Let's
you
go,
can tell they're
champ.
really into this. This is something that's going to really grow. As you can tell, this is the first of one of many to come of big events. I mean, this is
Let's go,
unreal. I
champ.
think they'll reach about 1 billion views in over a month.
It's going to be crazy.
It's sick.
I mean, looking at your career,
Let's
you
go,
didn't
champ.
lose
No.
that much.
Where's my let's go,
one of
champ?
my big concerns
My hands
is
get
that,
tired.
you know,
Let's go,
if
champ.
KSI loses.
He's only-
I don't know
he's
how
only
he's
said
gonna
4.
take that. He hasn't really lost anything. So if you win all the time and then you lose, and
Yeah.
speaking from someone who's had that experience,
Oh, man.
how do you deal with
Oh,
that?
she does.
Well, I think the
Wow.
goal is that,
Wow. Can't be saying that.
The winner is going to come out on top, I think, as king of the internet, personally, right?
We got to remember as well that these guys are just starting out, so loss is not really a big
right.
thing on their record.
Yeah, exactly. They're
on the learning
amateurs.
curve.
So what? Because KSI said he wants to go pro, so in pro
He's
fight.
on the
He's
line.
only had the one fight though, to be fair.
But I don't think that just generally in life. I think it's probably like,
Yeah,
you know what I mean? So,
There's a lot on the line. There's a lot on the
I
line.
mean,
Yeah,
how
there
much? How much does, you know? Obviously, you've got to stay like really positive, go with the mental.
He's
aspect,
only
but
gone with the
if you
4 Let's Go
already,
champs
you
at
know,
the
your
moment.
last fight is a
People
fight
say
is a loss.
9-6.
How do you deal
You're
with that?
close.
How do you
Close.
Like reframe your brain.
You got to get back into the swing.
Where can I watch the fight? KSI vs Logan on the
Get
official
back on
channel.
the bike and start pedaling
£7.50
and
is
get
how much
to
it
You gotta
costs.
pay yourself. Let's go, champ.
So this is your
Yeah, you have
but
to pay.
not only your catchphrase, but this is what you say to yourself in the mirror.
I was
before
5.
you,
He said,
you
"Let's
know,
go,
get
We
champ."
all champs, and we all got to tell ourselves. We all get knocked down. We got to pick ourselves back
Let's
up and
go,
tell
champ.
ourselves, let's go, champ. We're our own best
We're on
self-motivators.
6. And then what? What do we tell ourselves after Let's Go, champ? We tell ourselves,
You know, if you get knocked
Well,
down,
Let's go,
you
champ.
can't say that.
No,
You keep saying it.
He's the
I'm not
champ.
saying let's go, champ. But what I'm saying is, if you get knocked down, you do have to get back up again.
Yeah.
And it's how you deal with that. It's how you come back.
True.
You know, that makes you. If you deal with that the right way.
Who
that
got
makes
it
you
right?
stronger,
I
a
think we
better
are
person.
6 right now.
That's what I'm saying.
He's
So
not losing.
a loss
He's learning.
Yeah, a loss.
Who
is
got it
nothing.
right?
It's the beginning. It's like it's the beginning.
Sonny,
beginning
guess
of
what?
another journey.
Everything is
That's how you
on
get back.
point.
He knows.
Yeah.
Let's go, champ.
Oh, 7.
So like after you have a fight,
Said it
it's
7
like going to
times.
school, like you sit
Within
down,
the
like,
space of
with
5
the
minutes
coaches and
right
stuff,
now.
And they make you watch through it. You get a pen and a paper
Sky.
out and you go,
Exactly.
sorry, you want
Shit is brain.
Exactly. You got to study the film, go back to the drawing board.
Let's
and
go,
say, "This is what I
champ."
did
Oh,
wrong.
oh.
If I didn't train properly,
Let's go,
get back
champ.
on the bike and get to it.
And then let's go, champ.
The
No.
biggest things that you learned.
Thought he was gonna say, "Let's go, champ."
It's about discipline. It's about, you know, doing the right thing so that when I walk in this ring,
We are
I
7
can't have
right
any
now.
doubt
We are
and
7.
say, wow, I didn't run. I didn't eat right. You got to know going in this ring that I did everything all right. So that's your confidence. Knowing
Yeah.
you did the right thing, so when you get through those ropes, you can't lie in that ring. Once you get in that ring, the truth, you know, it's funny.
The
that
truth comes
there's
out.
been such a big fight being so fast.
Yeah.
I wish both guys would have had a couple more fights, but it's okay.
Yeah.
This is a super fight in their arena.
Or
No, you know, I'm a huge fan of the Paul family. Of course, I know those guys a long time. I actually gave them the training that they use, you know, to get in shape. But I'm a huge fan, to be honest with you.
Wouldn't say that. If they lose, then it's going to reflect badly on you, Shannon.
Personality. This is, you know, it's funny that this being such a big fight being so fast. I wish both guys would have had a couple more fights, but it's okay. This is a super fight in their arena.
I mean, it must be great because you know what, we're bringing
Let's
boxing
go,
to
champ.
an entire new generation of people who might not. And does that kind of make you happy?
Absolutely. I think,
He's not saying let's go, champ.
It's massive for the boxing fans because you know you
it's
get
like
the
low-key
hardcore boxing
getting
fans
on my
who watch all the
nerves.
Anthony Joshua fights and Shannon Briggs fights.
I want to hear let's go,
and all those
champ.
fights, but this is a whole new audience. It's only
Who said
good for
7?
boxing.
Did anyone
It's
say
really
let's
good
go,
for
champ
boxing.
7 times?
You get that
I
ripple
asked
effect.
you guys how
All
many
these
times
people
is it going to
now
say. Who
wanna
said
see
7?
those big
Because that's what it's on
fights.
right now.
And
Oh, there's 8!
just
Let's go,
creating
champ.
new
Just
audience,
puts
which
it
is
in there.
only really
Let's go,
good.
champ.
That's
Just quickly, just normal. Let's go, champ. You know, just like nobody notices it. Let's go, champ. You know what I'm saying? He's got 8 let's go champs already.
Two big main events.
He's going to get another one. I feel a 9th.
Now we're going to take it away into the next round.
Well,
oh, I thought he was going to say let's
there
go, champ.
we go,
8 let's go,
Shannon
champs.
the
Who
Cannon
said 8
Briggs.
let's go, champs?
Heavyweight World
8
Championship.
let's go,
I
champs.
genuinely love it when he says that though.
Let's go, champ.
It just fills
Let's
me.
go, champ. 71 dislikers. Yeah, that can't afford it, and I'm mad that they can't afford it, you know?
I looked his.
I mean, if you can't afford it, fair enough, but when you're mad that you can't afford it and you blame me for that.
He doesn't know, but
What?
he is. He's the kid.
What are you, like
God,
8?
the podcaster.
Let's go, champ. Let's go, champ. Let's go.
I mean, at one point you were, but I mean, literally, like.
KSI is my hero.
It's so weird. Was it weird for you fighting the guy who you'd looked up to?
Yeah.
Was that part of the issue?
They've stolen our pizza. What's he doing? Oh, that back.
The illusion that we're professionals is horribly.
They've stolen the
disintegrating
pizza.
you guys. So yeah, you grew up as a fan of KSI.
Yeah.
One person who I know for a fact is a fan of you is Jay Swingler. He's fighting next TGF Bro.
Anderson Gibb versus Jay Swingler. That's the next fight.
Actually called you out. So maybe
I
there's
said
a
12.
bit of,
Close enough. You got the
favoritism for you.
closest.
Okay.
We let you off for that because
I think you said it 8 times. I said right. 8. I saw someone say 9 before he said it.
Anyone in the ring? Yeah.
Jay Swingler.
First people of the fight is going to be let's go, champ.
Like, you know, hurting himself.
You're probably
a lot
right.
And doing like, you know, microwave.
Oh, yeah.
He's
I mean, yeah, it's cemented his head in a microwave, man.
I kind of struggle to see that.
He's used to pain.
Did he? Yes, he did.
Right?
He actually did that.
That doesn't
Stand
sound
the
right.
bus
does it?
driver.
Yeah. So, are you confident?
Let's go, champ.
Touched by the champ. Let's go, champ.
Yo, what up, Papa? How
Let's
you
go.
doing, man? Welcome.
I mean, it
How you doing?
suggests
Welcome to the
that
stream.
he is going to be able to withstand
So
a
far,
lot of
so
pain.
Deji and
You know what
KSI
I mean?
fans.
The man jumped in
actually
nettles.
boxed and
He's
half
not
so for
normal,
10 years.
right?
He did. I think actually with KSI did the video where they were doing that
It's like
the soapy
Stinging
mat,
Nettle-
but yeah.
Stinging Nettle Olympics. I
Got
think
you,
it's called.
Jonathan.
He
got
once,
you.
just a little video I remember Jay did.
Obviously, better predictions
He
than mine.
cleaned
Then
out,
I think I got
you know,
one wrong,
like,
2 wrong.
yeah,
I don't know.
bin, not
Yeah.
like
How many have I got
clean
wrong
the
and how many have I got
indoors
right?
bin,
I don't know.
everything goes in. And
Not even the indoors bin. Of course, the indoors bin renowned for being much cleaner than the outdoor bin.
for me,
Yeah.
it just makes it a little bit worse.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? He bleached it,
Not the
cleaned
same weight
it,
class,
and then
yeah.
him and Ramel filled it up with hot chocolate, and then they had a
9.
bath in it.
That's what I
marshmallows,
thought. Someone
and then
said 9.
drank it
Obviously, I
and
think they were the
themselves.
closest
Yeah.
one. He
This
said
man
let's
is
go,
a
champ,
glutton
8
for punishment.
times. Little
And
mini
that's
game
the
with
big part
between
of
the
this fight,
fights there.
although
How many
for
times
him
will
it's self-imposed
Shannon Briggs say
punishment,
let's
and
go,
it's not
champ?
necessarily that he gets someone else to
The,
punch
man,
him
the
in the head.
person imposing this
Who's that? There's a guy sitting in the background with a chain on,
we call
suit
him,
on.
and
Look really good.
1.4 million subscribers. FIFA guy.
Looks like
But the thing
he's
is,
got that
a lot of
P-boy
people
stuff,
will
remember
remember
that?
him from the courtroom.
Only a
documentary
celebrity sitting in the
KSI,
background there.
where he sparred with KSI, and in that you see Gibbo is relentless. It's non-stop pressure. He's not the most technically gifted boxer, but he doesn't give you a second to breathe and get your distance and jab him and get away from him.
A couple of guys just standing in the background, you know, trying to get their
as well,
FaceTime
hasn't he? Because I believe that
on the
boxing has sort of
channel.
made him a better
Sonny let haters be
version
haters.
himself.
Oh, he looks totally different.
Basically
When I
the
met the
plan.
kid, he must have been
Basically
3
the
stone
plan.
heavy.
Massey
The kid
Gucci,
is
thanks for the sub, I appreciate it.
shredded
Wavy
now.
guy, thanks for the
His
sub.
jawline is
Michael,
like
thanks for the
chiseled.
I
sub.
think the fact
Samuel
that all of these
Mortland,
YouTubers
thanks for the
have been
sub.
working on
Mike
with
Snap,
Darryl
thanks for the sub, I
Riley,
appreciate
have all
that.
come together, and I think they all
Rose's
like
game is
motivate
amazing.
each other. They all go back. They live
Much
in,
love.
I think they all live in the same apartment and stuff. And they're
Who's
almost
fighting
doing
now?
it as one
Nobody
big
at the
team.
moment, but the next
They're all
fight is going to
motivating
be
each other,
Anderson Gibb
whereas, I
versus
mean,
Chase
I think we don't know too
Swingler
much about
from
Jay, like,
TGF, bro.
What's his training like? What's
What
his
we do know
environment
about
like?
Jay is he's taking this very seriously. He said, I put 3 businesses on hold. I'm knocking this guy out. not losing money to come in here and not deliver.
Well, we don't
both around the same height at 5'9", Jay. 5'8" for Anderson Gibb. A little bit heavier Anderson as well. 174 pounds. 171 for Jay.
174 pounds.
A little bit more of a reach for Jay as well.
Is more muscle than the 171 pounds of Jay Swingler. I feel like he's cut and pure muscle compared to Jay, who's carrying a little bit of body fat.
My reply to that would be that I think Jay's one of those guys who's always had that core.
You do need a bit of body fat though. You can't go in there 0% body fat and try and win a game. You need body fat for that. Need a little bit of it.
As a thick boy,
I would say you're more than a thick boy.
Oh,
but
thanks very much.
Yeah.
I was giving myself credit there. No, but I think we're going to see two lines extremely.
So much a fat guy drinking water. If that's what you're looking at the time, then.
That we've had in these YouTube boxing events, when they went nose to nose at the press conference, the thing they were saying to each other, "You're going night-night." Like they were
knocked them out in an eating contest.
And the interesting side of that
Jay's probably drinking dark fruits.
In a few people's heads around Jay.
God damn.
I remember we were at the weigh-in and his girlfriend was very emotional. Ramel was also very emotional.
Someone just put in like an eBay thing.
Can't always be a good thing, can it?
King guy, it's not going to come up in this video, it's going to get blocked before it gets
That's the thing, it impacted my family so much, like my mum especially.
Probably all set up, the winners have probably already been chosen. It happens all the time in the boxing world. It's not the boxing world though, it's YouTubers. It's completely different. It's like obviously they're not getting a bigger purse from winning, they're getting more of the bragging rights. The crowd's going crazy right now for something. It's about to start, I think.
Maybe the dark horse
crowd was going crazy.
The show this fight.
Buddy Johnson steps into the central ring. Is the announcer before.
Oh, here we go.
The main
Anderson Gibb. Anderson Gibb, Jay Swingler from TGF. Let me know in the chat now. Who are you backing for this fight? Smash out the like button if you haven't already as well. Subscribe to the channel if you are new. Let's go. Tahar, thanks for the sub. We got my boy Pick us up. Peace up, YouTube. Thanks for the sub as well. I appreciate that, guys.
I think Gibbo's going to be relentless here. I don't
know who's a back. I want Jay to win. I want Jay to win, but I feel looking at the two fighters,
it's going to be Jay
Anderson Gibb is my prediction.
I get the feeling
I
that
hope
he's
Jay wins
by some of his posse.
Who's it going to be? Can I get Jay in the chat? Can I get Anderson Gibb in the chat? Or can I just get you guys in the chat? Let me know about that KSI Logan win as well. Logan fight. Here we go. 5 more seconds until they walk out for the last fight before the main events. Deji versus Jake Paul. And then we got KSI versus Jake Paul. I'm saying Paul instead of Paul, alright? Because I know you'll get mad, Americans, I know. Here we go. Jay Swingler walking out. He's got the red trunks. He's got the red gloves. Wearing a white overthrow vest as well. Walking to the ring slowly here, Jay. Calmly, composed. A lot of Jay fans in the chat as well.
I rate this a lot. This is good entrance music.
Not what I expected though.
No, certainly not.
I expected higher energy.
Yeah.
Do you know who this reminds me of? When you came out. Sure. That's exactly how you came out of your fight.
Do you think subconsciously you had something in your mind?
Do you know what I'm saying?
Enter in the ring. Under the second rope. And I'll just... It provokes the crowd. Provokes the crowd. Makes some noisy shouts.
He is a really nice guy outside the ring as well. Lovely way about it.
No, I love the guy.
There we go. There we go.
Mr. Robbie Williams.
Paul.
Really?
Yep.
Paul, mate. Jake Paul. So it'll be interesting to see the reception he gets. The Beast from the East.
That's a good name.
I like that. Leopard print.
Leopard print robe. White boxing gloves. He came out with a Supreme robe last time. Now a leopard print robe.
He's close, isn't he?
He's got some confidence, this guy. Some confidence.
You see his friends there. Oh, the Supreme.
Supreme again, but this time the leopard print. Turns around, brings down his hood, goes crazy. Anderson Gibb is here. He is here.
Joe is getting as excited as I believe, and he's.
Oh, he's a man on a mission, this man.
Riley's like, yo, let me pull that rope down for you.
Son Gibb looks serious.
Under the second rope, into the ring. He sets his eyes on Jay. Prowls around the ring.
Make sure they can step through. Logan, as he steps in.
Hopping all over the place. He's like he's dancing. He's ready. Doing the machine gun.
He is so playful. Jay looks a bit more serious.
From the Manchester Arena, Manchester. Upload events in association with Maverick Media.
Here we go. Here we go. Boxing. 4 rounds. 2-minute rounds. Anderson, Gibb or Jay, let me know in the chat. Also while you're there, down below, smash that like button down below. There we go. The crowd goes mental.
I'm appreciating that.
For Jay
he almost
Swingler.
feels like he's at home now.
He smiles, he's ready. He's ready. Anderson Gibb. The beast from the east. Oh, a few views in there.
Welcome there, but mixed with booze.
Yeah, still a good welcome for Anderson Gibb. Give them the respect their due. They're getting in the ring.
See the words being exchanged.
They want to box. They're here to box.
And he said, he just shook his head as if like, not good for you this, mate. So I'm feeling like this is definitely
Here we
a
go.
really serious fight.
Here we go. Is it Gibbo? Is it Jay? Let me know in the chat who you guys think is going to win this fight. Who is going to win this fight?
But if your coach believes it, then you're going to believe it, innit?
I can't wait for this one. These two boys literally despise each other.
For those
Who's fighting Jay Swingler and Anderson Gibb?
Joe literally looks like an enchanted child.
KSI to win this fight?
Yeah.
Look at this fight, chat.
There we go.
There you go. Jay seems a bit more serious here. I can see his demeanour is similar to yours. A bit more playful from Anderson Gibb. The two trainers shake hands as the referee takes them through what's going to happen.
Okay, they touch gloves. There we go.
I feel like
There we go. Back to their corners.
His previous fight might come in handy.
Jay, Gibbo. Who's going to win, chat? Who's going to win? Is it Gibb or is it Jay? They come out of the corners. Here we go.
Interesting movement.
Tries a right hook there, Gibbo. Oh, gets a jab from Jay.
Jay getting his hands up.
Gibbo looks like he's got a lot of entertainment, a lot of energy. Moving around a lot. Oh, Jay. Jay just slips the hook. Gives himself one. Hooks Anderson Gibb well.
Gibbo is just relentless.
Anderson Gibb's got a lot of energy. A lot of energy.
That won't go away.
Good jab from Jay as well, keeping him at a distance. Gets himself a jab, Anderson Gibb.
Jay looking quite composed.
Trying to get straight in there.
Like a lot of people are when they get in there with Gibbo.
Gets a little combo going, Anderson, but he missed a couple of those as well.
Gibbo asks him, where is it? Where is it? And he corners him.
Gets a left hook. Now a jab. Now a right hook, and Jay gets out of it. Good footwork.
He tries to answer, but he misses.
Good jab as well from Jay.
Punches, that must also have a mental effect on you.
Sucks the wind out of you.
Yeah.
Those body shots does suck the wind out of you.
So
exactly right.
And Jay
Hashtag
big
Gibbo.
time.
Oh, good right hook again. This time from Anderson Gibb.
He needs to change this fight up because it's only going.
Oh, good 1-2 from Jay. Just the right hook from Anderson Gibb.
Pressure from Gibbo. It's the same old story.
Couple of uppercuts to the body from Gibbo as well. And Jay is just taking it. Taking it. Gibbo just piling on the shots.
Him off himself there. Not quite sure how to deal with the relentless nature of Gibb.
A left hook from Gibb, another left hook from Gibb. Goes for the right, right to the body, right to the body. Tries for the one to the head, missed it. Uppercut to the face of Jay. Anderson Gibb is going in right now.
It's Jay's just holding his hands on his head.
He's trying, Jay, he's trying.
Unleash at him.
Shrugs him off.
And there's a big, there's a little bit of blood coming out of the mouth of Gibbo.
Tried to swing one, Jay.
And his heart is going there. I can see him fading.
Anderson Gibb slips it well.
He's just struggling.
Uppercut from Anderson, and that's the first bout.
Horrible first round.
Horrible for Jay.
And Gibbo pounds his chest.
Anderson Gibb right now on top of Jay Swingler.
What is he powered on? Because he just did not stop. Normally, throughout these whole other fights, we're seeing the intensity go down, but Gibbo, unstoppable it seems.
The bell couldn't go soon enough though, in contrast to Jay Swingler, of course, who's now in an absolute shower of mist.
I just heard Jay there say sorry to his trainer.
Right.
He knows he didn't follow the game plan.
Yeah.
But it's very hard to follow the game plan with someone like Gibbo.
He's apologising to his trainer for not following the game plan, Jay. It's interesting. Very interesting. Does that mean he hasn't followed the instructions of his trainer? Or that he's not impressed with the way he fought himself?
I know that nickname was given to KSI, but Gibbo was a nightmare.
It is no coincidence that both these nightmares are coached by the same man.
Well, yeah, we're looking for.
Vidal Riley looking for his next win. Training a fighter. His second of the night, Vidal Riley.
100.
Anderson Gibb versus Jay. They come out again for the corner, second round in.
And he has to get his cut off. And he
got a couple of punches in there. Anderson Gibb gets back into it. Slips under. There'll be a little grapple holding, and the referee breaks him up.
Cleverly as well.
So much energy, Gibbo.
He's been working on that movement since the last fight. He looks much more self-assured out there.
Jay swinging and missing. Anderson Gibb swinging and missing.
By Jay, but
he tried to get a left hook in as well.
Wasn't effective in any way apart from dodging, was it?
Body shots by Gibbo, and he's just going to work again. That's about it. It's more of the same in round 2 so far.
Good jab from Jay. Trying again. Oh, good hook from Anderson Gibb. And a good body shot from Gibb. He's going down, I think, Jay. He looked like he was going down for a second there. Big right hook from Anderson Gibb after 2 body shots from Jay. 2 right hooks from Jay. And he slipped the hook from Anderson. This is a fight now. This is a fight. Anderson Gibb and Jay, they're working at it. The referee breaks it up for a second, sends him to the corner.
On the canvas.
Getting a standing count.
Yeah.
Oh, there's something on the canvas.
Wow.
Gibbs trainer just shouting relentless.
Saying relentless. He can't keep that pace up. Keep going.
Can you imagine that being in your ear? Imagine that guy in your corner.
Honestly, mate.
I think his mouthpiece came out. The mouth guard. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it fell out.
You don't want it. You don't want it.
Look at him.
So he's saying. But Jay Swinger does look like you want to say.
Oh, Jay's going in! A couple of hooks! And Anderson Gibb coming back at him. Anderson Gibb just takes him on his chin and just keeps pounding Jay.
Right hook from Gibbo. This is amazing.
These two just exchanging blows here.
The hooks are coming from Anderson now. Just pounding him with the hooks. Standing count for Jay.
But I tell you what, he showed a lot there.
He's put in a couple of good shots, Jay.
To be able to take those punches,
a couple of good shots.
Punch back, that's incredible skill.
Both lads showed a lot there.
One of the hardest skills in boxing is to
no ban time out. Right? You time down for 300 seconds and then come back. A ban is permanent. You can't talk again.
A number of times here.
I like the way he designed the stream. I appreciate it, man.
This is what KSI trains with, by the way.
Yeah.
Pressure.
Pressure. That is a big insight as well. The fact that Anderson Gibb spars with KSI. Here they go. Anderson Gibb straight to Jay. The fans trying to get behind him. Grappling. Oh, good hooks from Jay. Good hook again from Jay. And that is the end of the second round.
Missiles landed.
Absolutely incredible stuff. Jay was back in it.
Oh my God! This will be the first time tonight that the commentary team is brought to their feet by a fight. We are just 2 fights.
He was back in it there, Jay. This is an equal fight. Both fighters showing some heart. Showing some heart today.
It's just so back and forward. You don't know, one second you think one of them's knocked out, the second the other. What is going to happen in this third round?
Wow.
You're not getting your money at home for that.
To be able to break up that rhythm of an Easton Gibb who's just going. And
crazy.
2 punches like that towards the end of the round.
Jay Swingler's got balls of steel.
Balls.
Yes.
Some balls
of steel.
We knew that he was a glutton for punishment, but this kind of punishment.
Jay was coming into that fight then.
Unbelievable.
This is amazing.
Anderson Gibb trying. This is probably Anderson Gibb's first real contest. What was it? Match based FIFA? I think he played a fight fought first. Didn't give him this kind of competition.
We called it at the start of the stream.
The Dudley-born man, Jay Swingler, Anderson Gibb, they touch gloves. Show a bit of respect.
Clearly got a bit more confidence.
Left hook, right hook from Anderson. Anderson trying to get straight on him. Left hook again from Anderson.
Oh, and it's a good left hook.
Oh, Jay trying to land the punches. He's out of the ring here. Is that a count? I'm not sure if that's a standing count or not.
Almost took a tumble there.
Security doing well there.
Yeah, great job from security.
Yeah, just holding him in the ring. No standing count. He was going to fall out. He just stopped the fight for a second. And then back at it.
Body shot. from Gibbo.
Anderson Gibb with a right hook and an uppercut and a right hook. Trying to keep Jay on the ropes. And Jay gets away from him after holding on for a couple of seconds.
Just completely went down, and Nissan Gibb was able to.
This is the last fight before the main events.
The energy sapped from Jay Swingler here. He's breathing.
Anderson Gibb looks like he's taking home a victory. Third round of the 4 rounds.
Good left hook from Gibb.
1 minute to go of it. Anderson with a right to the body, left to the head. Goes for the right hooks, Jay. Jay just slips it. Goes for the left hook. Anderson has got some energy, man.
Oh!
Trying again, Jay with a right. He's fouled through the ropes again.
Pushed out the ring once.
That was not a knockdown.
Yeah, it wasn't a knockdown. I think he was pushed.
For whoever got that.
Just fouled through the ropes.
Ringing around the arena.
And Nissan Gibb turns heel.
There we go.
We called it.
Anderson Gibb turns heel.
Jay Swingler's face.
Absolutely breathless.
Crimson.
Jay Swingler comes straight back out.
He looks tired. He's got a bloody nose as well, Jay. Anderson Gibb coming at him. Anderson with a left hook. And he's answered by Jay. Left hook. Goes for the right. Anderson Gibb with the right to the face of Jay. And then grapples him on the ropes.
Who was in the ascendancy, could you?
No.
Wow.
Literally shot after shot after shot.
I think I'm going to need a couple of paracetamol after this one.
And that is the round. 4th round coming up.
The arena rises.
Sit down on your stool. Get that breather, Jay. He needs that stall in the ASAP. That guy in the corner needs they need a new man in the corner. That stall came out way too late. Way too late. They needed him sat down. They are both looking bruised right now. Anderson Gibbs' nose looking a bit longer than usual. And that's hard to do. Jay Swingler looking tired, looking bloody.
I mean,
this is a good fight.
That Swingler gets his success as Anderson Gibb is punching himself.
Yeah.
Not punching himself, but while
wildly
at the
punching.
same time.
Yeah.
Almost like a counter.
UK.
I mean, where
yeah,
it's
we're in the
go,
UK.
I can't tell you that, Lawrence.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, the
KSI. A lot of KSI fans in the chat, man. A lot of them.
Do you know what I mean? That energy has just been relentless, but his face is also bruised. You can see his eyes his
a lot of
them coming up there. You'll have to excuse.
Sammy, I told you things were about to get bloody, and they got bloody.
Come over to say hello.
You may just know the future.
You answer the man.
Yeah.
The legend. Honestly, lads, this night is just getting better and better and better.
Nice weights behind you. Wait, what?
Way,
I didn't realise you guys could see them. What the hell?
So
cover them.
I kind of thought you would, to be honest.
Training for the undercard of the LA fight, the rematch, chat. Training. I got this, chat. I got this. Slip, bob and weave.
That's what's perfect about boxing, though, isn't it? Because it can go for any personality. And this isn't mindless violence.
Yeah. Touch of the gloves for the final round.
Here we go. 4th round of the fight. Final round of the fight. Logan, I was about to say, Anderson Gibb versus Jay Swingler. And they out. And they're ready. They're off the blocks. Out of the blocks even. Don't know what I'm talking about. Jay Swingler, Anderson Gibb. What a fight this is turning out to be, by the way. Walmart, someone says, hi, Owl. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. What's up, bro? Wait, I got the sound for you there.
Touch of the gloves for the final round. And this is it. Can Jay Swingler...
Jay trying to get his right. He goes over the head of Anderson. Anderson still with the energy. Goes for a left. Goes for a left again and misses. The energy is not as good as it was for Anderson Gibb. Jay Swingler trying to get into this fight. Tries an uppercut. Slipped well from Jay. Jab from Jay as well. Tries a jab as well, Anderson. He needs to get in there, Jay. He's losing the fight as it stands.
Misses. Right hook misses for Swingler.
They're both just missing punches right now.
But it's answered with an overhand right from Swingler.
Oh, good hit to the body as well from Anderson Gibb.
And he's pounding
another one. Just keeps going in there.
Wildly to try and get him away from them.
The wild swings of Jay have actually worked.
Yeah, he needs to swing a little bit more wildly, I think, but he leaves himself way wide open, too wide open.
Ref brace it up.
Here we go, 1 minute left of the last round of this fight. Anderson Gibb, Jay Swingler. Who's winning this fight? It looks like Anderson Gibb at the moment on points.
Incredible guys.
It still matters the opinion of the judges on the side on the night.
Credit to the both for their cardio as well, because most
good hits to the body from Anderson Gibb, just going to the body.
No way, mate.
Jay Swingler just defended well, gets himself a jab in. Another jab goes for a straight right, misses.
How are you seeing this draw so far?
But I'm just
Anderson Gibb with a jab to the body. Straight to the body.
To give up. Straight up.
That was good jab to the face as well.
People saying that this ain't a credible event.
And Jay Swinger, oh, he's hit him there with the right hook. Anderson Gibb nearly took Jay out. They're chanting TGF. Jay trying to hold on to this. Right hook from Anderson. Another right hook. And a jab from Jay, just getting him away from him. Trying to straight. And then Anderson back in this. Jay trying to hold on. The ball is about to go. It is about to end the fight. Another one to the body from Gibbo. Hook to the top as well. Another hook to the top. Uppercut. And that is the end of the fight. Anderson Gibb walks away.
I mean, the take there would be that it may be Gibb just about.
I think Gibb has edged it.
Holding him up as
I think Gibb has edged it. Gibbo looks like he has taken the victory on this one against Jay Swingler.
I mean, anything they can, right? Yeah. I mean, you would have thought being a boxer.
You have to pay, yeah, you have to pay. It's £7.50 for the fight.
Celebrating like you've already won may tempt the judges, but it's good to see how the channel as well. Like,
oh yeah, the official channel is where you find it.
Look at the sport.
Gibb wins right again. Yeah, it looks like Gibbo's winning this. And they're hugging now. A bit more respect for the two. He said before the fight, Anderson, he was like, I like your channel. I love your channel, in fact. But the fact is, we're fighting each other. And when you're fighting, you gotta go for the win. You gotta go for the win. Will Gibbo make it 2-0? Looks like it.
Interview both fighters immediately
after. Who is the guy about to hold up the arm for? Is it Anderson? Is it Jay Swingler? Who is taking on the victory for this fight?
This was an unbelievable display of courage from both men.
Both men. Both of them. Not one, but both men.
One more fight between.
It's Jake Paul versus Comedy Shorts Gamer.
Oh my God! Jake Paul, Comedy Shorts Gamer. That is the next fight. Who's ready? Let me know in the chat. Deji or Jake Paul.
The whole arena taking up another level.
Everyone's on their feet.
Absolutely incredible.
Everybody's there. 20,000 people packed into the stadium.
Just give him a couple of dollars. Flick it at him. No medals is what we're looking for.
Well,
if anyone deserved the
untying the boxing gloves, I see. Just undoing the gloves. Probably going to do undo the wraps after the fight, I believe.
Unlacing the gloves.
But right now, unlacing. That's the one I was looking for.
Both of them stood on their feet. There was no standing count. There was no knockout. They both represented themselves well, haven't they?
Yeah. Still not sure who's going to win the fight. Still waiting for a winner, but I think Anderson Gibb may have edged it. May have just edged it.
No, they left it all in there.
Deji, Jake.
Win or lose, you can't.
Wow. Let's go. Let's go, Deji. A lot of Deji fans in the chat today. A lot of Deji fans in the chat.
See the big YouTube stars line up around the edge of the ring.
Who's going to take this points win? Is it Jay? Is it Anderson Gibb? Go to the announcer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this bout goes the distance, 4 rounds, and we go to your decision.
Yes.
Our referee scores about 40-35, declaring your winner in the red corner.
Anderson Gibb takes home the victory again. Anderson Gibb,
probably the best.
Another one
so far, isn't it?
For Anderson Gibbo against Jay Swingler. Jay Swingler's got to be proud though. He put in a good fight and a couple of good shots as well. Unlucky Gibbo. Unlucky, man.
Brother versus brother, and then again brother versus brother.
Hold up Jay's hand. Take Jay around the ring. Hold up his hand. You put up a good fight, man. Put up a good fight.
But they deserved a few more points here and there.
He's just going to walk out the ring, I think. Jay.
Both fighters are going to be standing shoulder to shoulder here, and then it goes to True Geordie by the side of the ring. Jay Swingler gets out. He's expecting a girlfriend there, anticipating an embrace from him, but no.
Yep.
There we go.
We're going to interview
Gibbo made it 2-0.
Was amazing, lads. I knew it was going to deliver. How do you feel? I mean, you've just won that, but the parries were amazing.
So this is what I got to say. I got nothing
but respect. Yeah.
He's hard as nails. He took some bangs. I took some bangs. But like I said, nothing but respect for this guy. But on another note, Joe Weller! What's up, bitch? Me and you on the next event.
Oh, Anderson Gibb versus Joe Weller.
Wow.
Me versus you. Well, guess what, Anderson Gibb? It's on!
It's on! It's on! Joe Weller, Anderson Gibb. the next event. He wants it. He wants it. Whoa.
Clearly put your heart and
Whoa.
soul into that
Predictions for that fight. Predictions for that fight.
You did amazing.
It's on. Anderson, give Joe Weller. Will it happen? Let alone the prediction for the fight. Will it happen?
I don't care if I won or lose. I took part in one of the biggest online
Exactly.
events. And I took some bangs. I didn't go down. I felt like at one point I was gone. But I took my training on board. I've been banged in training.
Is there anyone you want to thank there? Because I know a lot of people have.
This guy right here is an absolute legend, and I couldn't have asked for a better trainer.
That's his trainer he's talking about.
Anybody who's in the Shropshire area, if you want to become a great boxer, this guy is the guy to hit up, man. Seriously, it's insane. Wow.
In Shropshire.
Give a big round of applause for Jay Slinger.
A lot of hey. There by the young YouTuber.
Anderson Gibble takes it. Gibb versus Joe could be on the next one.
And build up towards the final two fights. We'll hear more. Yeah, we'll hear more from Joe Weller in just a few minutes. But this is now getting
what have I done, Joe? What have you done?
Hi, welcome back to Ringside with Shannon and with Spencer. My word.
My word.
That was so much to like. Surely Jay could have just said, "I'm done" on like the first round.
I mean,
yeah, to keep going, it's a lot of respect for him.
Those guys put it all on the line.
I think a lot of people wanted Jay to win.
These guys are boxers. Have been doing it for a matter of weeks, maybe a couple of months, and they showed everything there. They went through all the layers, right?
They put it on the line.
They went through the show the heart.
Oh, he's there against Shannon Briggs. How many Let's Go Champs, chat? How many Let's Go Champs we're gonna hear within the next 5 minutes?
You know, maybe going back.
Let me know your predictions for the how many Let's Go Champs.
Both guys wanted to win. They showed the heart. This is what this is about. You know what I'm saying? This is gonna develop, like you said earlier. The ripple effect is gonna be unreal.
Is it funny like when you watch stuff back like that, where you think about your moments?
No Let's Go Champ.
No Let's Go Champ. Push through. Like when you watch other boxers.
Can't believe Wolves tied with City Same, man. Deji looks like a sloppy mess. We'll see in the fight. That is the next fight. Deji versus Jake Paul. Jake Paul.
I looked over the other side of the ring. He's sitting there smiling. I know what he's smiling at because we've been there, right?
That's right, champ. It was amazing.
That's right, champ. Doesn't count.
People just want to see a brawl.
Yeah.
Let's go, champ.
Oh, there's one. Let's go, champ. Let's go, champ. We have one. We have one.
You know when you see like the boxers who had like the pants
up to their nipple. Up time,
and
should tell you.
The guy come out, didn't he? The guy come out the corner and he started non-stop throwing punches. He thought he was going to stop his opponent.
Yeah.
And he just kept going.
Yeah. Even with heavy knocks, he was coming back. He was really hard.
Yeah. Let's go, champ. Let's go, champ. He's only done one at the moment. I want to hear more Let's Go Champs. What's going on? I came for the Let's Go Champ.
Not at all.
Everyone's a champ.
And everyone's enjoying themselves. That's what it's all about. It's all about entertainment, you know what I'm saying? And everyone's having a good time. Punches are being thrown. They're going for the knockout.
Theo.
It's great. Let's go, champ.
Theo, the dog.
Wow. We are nearly
into the stream.
at our two big matches, but before we head off to see Jake versus Deji,
that's coming up.
We've got a special guest, and we're going to chuck him over to the ring and to Buddy. Who's it going to be?
Who is it going to be? I don't know.
Ladies and
Who's it going to be?
Can I have your attention, please?
Huh?
It gives me great pleasure to
it is decent, but Anderson gave too much energy. Too much energy, though. Let's go, champ!
Debut album mixtape Swaggerman in 2010.
Hey!
Single, Facing Time, topped the charts at number 6. King of the North at number 4.
Hey!
Walk With Me at number 2.
Hey!
His latest album, Be Inspired, peaked the charts at number 6. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting inside the ring, make some noise for the UK's leading grime artist, Bugsy
Malone! 0161! Money on the map. He's out here.
Killer be killed.
Hey, Bugsy Malone.
Killer be killed.
Say what?
Savages. Killer be killed.
Yeah.
Savages.
He's a savage.
Killer be killed. They know that we savages, know that we cold. We don't know. We never go for cover to give up.
Hey.
We take it from
Okay, I'm not sure if this is going to get copyright strike, so I'm not sure if I can literally listen to this song and just allow it to keep going. But yeah, whilst that's going on, and Bugsy Malone is doing his song, some pre-match entertainment before the main events happen. Deji versus Jake Paul. Let me know in the chat hashtag Deji or hashtag Jake in the chat, and you guys can let me know by letting me know in the chat, and I will see it. Also, it will appear on the screen, Jake or Deji to win. And then when we get to that main event, we will talk about KSI and Logan. But for now, I just want to see Jakes and Dejis in the chat. Whichever one you guys are supporting, let me know. And someone just they put 10,000K on Jake. I just want to go ahead and put myself out there and say that means 10 million pounds. All right, you can't go 10,000. Doesn't make sense. 10 million pounds on Jake. I see what you done there, but I doubt it because you couldn't even spell 10 million. But yeah, he's put 10,000K apparently on Jake. Who's going to win? Is it Deji? Is it Jake? Who is taking this W? Who is taking the W? That fight is coming up after this Bugsy Malone performance. He's going ahead of performance. It's kill or be killed.
We never go for cover,
digging for gold. Yeah, I like the song as well, so it is hard to like not listen to the song whilst this goes on, so I don't get a copyright strike. Neither? You don't think either's going to win? How is no person going to win? I guess a draw. A draw could happen. I doubt one of them's going down, boys. We've seen a lot of boxing today, and nobody's really gone down except for that Face Sensei one, and Face Sensei's got a lot of experience, so we kind of expected someone to go down in that fight. Both of them obviously having the background in fighting. A lot of Deji fans in the chat right now. Put a million on Jake. We'll have to wait and see, man. Is that million on the right side? Is that million on Jake going to get you some moolah? We'll have to wait and see. Put exclamation mark MOOLAH in the chat if you guys actually want a currency which is within the stream, which is moolah. You get it from earning, from being in the stream, donating, from subscribing, from following on Twitch, subscribing on Twitch, and being a member on YouTube. And let's not forget, YouTube members and Twitch subscribers. Don't forget, you can subscribe for free using Twitch Prime. You could be in it to win it. You can get yourself a drone by doing that. Is it going to be Deji? Is it going to be Jake Paul? Let me know. But like I said, free drone right there if you subscribe through Twitch Prime. Or you can just subscribe through Twitch Prime or become a YouTube member as well. And you could be in it to win it for that drone, boys, as this performance comes towards the end. Cold. Hey. We dig it for gold. And the performance is coming to the end for Bugsy Malone. Who's going to win it? Is it Jake? Is it Deji? The fight is coming. The fight is coming. It's so hard to perform in a boxing ring, by the way. I told you guys before I used to rap, right? We performed in a boxing ring before, and it's so hard to perform in a boxing ring. You just don't know what to do. Too much space for a boxing ring, man. Make some noise. 0161, Manny on the map. Bugsy Malone.
My name is Bugsy Malone, but the main event tonight is going to be KSI and Logan Paul. Make some noise if you're ready.
Make some noise if you're ready. Bitch, I'm a champion.
Let's go one more time, DJ, please.
Another song, Bugsy. Okay, maybe after, me for a little bit longer, didn't realize he had a couple of songs in him. What are you saying, Bugsy? What are you saying? He's took off his jacket, mate. He's on this one. He's got his shirt on. Got the what do you call it? What do you call it, man? Is it suspenders? What do you call those things? You know what I'm talking about. He's got them on. He's got the gloves on. He's ready for business, Bugsy. He's ready for business. Bugsy Malone. 0161, Manny on the map. And the final fight after this performance from Bugsy Malone is obviously Deji versus Jake. And then the main event of the main events, KSI. Whoa. Drop some cocoa butter. Not sponsored, by the way, but yeah, the main event, KSI versus Logan Paul after that Deji fight. One of the main events, I should say, because obviously Deji wanted his own main event. I think he just wanted to. I don't know, Deji. I don't know about that. You weren't going to hit the main event. But, Deji versus Jake Paul is about to happen. Who is going to win? Put it in the chat again. Is it Deji or is it Jake Paul? Jake Paul. I'm sorry, Jake Paul. Who's going to be taking on the victory from this fight? Let me know in the chat. Hey. Hey. You want to see the promoter pain? Hey. Yes. Sick. Order the soldiers that are in militant mode. Man, going on different. What's coming out of the speakers? Bugsy Malone, something else in the grime game, man. Hashtag Alagide. That is KSI. You do realize that, right? Deji or Jake, boys. Deji or Jake. When we get to the KSI and Logan fight, I will ask you guys again who you think is going to win out of KSI and Logan. But for now, I want to see only Deji or Jake in the chat. Let me know, who do you think is going to win this first main event fight? Is it going to be Deji? Is it going to be Jake? You're talking about a UK fighter right now. Not even a fighter, a YouTuber who's turned to fighting to take on Jake after he didn't want to fight his brother KSI. Deji has stepped up and he was like, you know what, I'll do this. I will fight Jake Paul. You're talking about Jake Paul with a background in wrestling. He's got a background in combat sport, but not a background in boxing. Who is going to win this fight as Bugsy Malone ends his performance there? There it is. Who is going to be
right now? I see you.
Who is going to be able to take home the W? Take home the win?
We're gonna go one more time.
One more time. Okay, let's go.
You didn't really want to see my get wet. Pineapple see walk to the hip hop. Make my cold
yes.
like jet like I said.
Yes.
You didn't really want to see my get wet. Pineapple see walk to the hip hop. Make my cold
Bugsy Malone. Can you say hello to him? Yo, what up, Marley? How you doing, man? I didn't see you say that because the chat moves so fast. But what up, Marley? How you doing, bro? There you go. Bugsy Malone. 0161 money on the map. Get him off the. Get him out of the ring now. That's enough.
There it is.
Ooh.
There it is.
Ooh. Ooh.
And again. Ooh. 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 My guys, my name's Bugsy Malone. The album Be Inspired is out now.
Not a lot of the people making some noise, man. I wanted to hear more noise than that.
Came in for the KSI and
Logan Paul fight.
Main event.
Let's go. Let's go. Make some noise in the chat. If you can make noise, make some noise.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, the UK's #1 crime artist from Manchester, Bugsy Malone.
Zed Wrestler, thanks for the follow. FaZe Gaming, thanks for the subscribe. I appreciate it, man. Welcome to the streams. If you want to go from YouTube to Twitch, put exclamation mark Twitch in the chat. If you want to go from Twitch to YouTube, put exclamation mark YouTube in the chat. And like I said, if you're going from YouTube to Twitch, you can subscribe for free using Twitch Prime and be in it to win it for that drone sitting right behind me. Do you want it? Go ahead and subscribe and you can get it for free. Like, basically,
I mean,
in it to win it.
Feel it. Everywhere you look, people are fidgeting. They don't know where to put themselves.
It's coming.
That's what it is.
It's coming.
We are about to see Jake Paul
versus Deji.
No one wants to sit down, do they? No one wants to.
No, everybody's ready for the main event. The main event. Jake Paul, Deji. Who's winning this fight? Who is winning this fight? My prediction is Jake Paul. I think Deji's probably going to come in and try and box him, try and outbox him, or try and get him inside. If he doesn't try to get on the inside, Jake Paul is storming to a victory here. But if he tries to get on the inside, Deji has a chance of winning this fight. He needs to get on the inside. A lot of people are saying Deji.
I actually respect KSI as a content creator.
A lot of people are saying Deji. A lot of people are in the chat right now saying Deji. Twitch with a T-W-I-T-C-H. And if you try to move from Twitch to YouTube, you know what it is. Exclamation mark YouTube. Don't put YouTube in YouTube. You're already on the YouTube. A few people saying, yeah, Jake, Tank Gang. I want Deji to win so bad, man, but I feel like Jake's going to have too much for them. He's got the background in the combat sports, not boxing, but he has got the background in the combat sports.
But when I see him stagger and he's wobbly, I'm going to put everything into what I got, you know what I mean, into his face.
Is that what Jake said?
That must be spine-chilling to hear for someone like Deji.
I mean, that's the thing, like...
Will it touch Deji, do you think? Because you've known...
Well, that's what you have to do, right, as a boxer. If you see someone staggering, you go for it. You don't let them stagger, let them get their footing back and let them take a breather. You take them on, go straight to them, knock them out before they can get their feet planted.
But we got the camera on right now, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, it should be on our gobs. There we go.
Beautiful.
Right,
wiggle, lads.
Like I was saying.
Even the lads behind the scenes are nervous about this. You know what I mean?
They just know, you know what, I think they were going, let's go avant-garde.
The way I see it with this one, right, is that obviously Deji at no point is he wanting to show any fear. He doesn't want to show, I'm getting affected, but...
There we go, the big fights are coming. The big fights are coming.
Jake is showing without actually...
Without fighting, basically.
Like, showing like he's, I don't know,
disdain.
Yeah, like being disrespectful. He's not doing any of that.
Yeah.
He's just being confident and composed. Whereas I feel like Deji's having to resort to insulting his family, insulting how he looks and stuff like that. Are you triggered, mate? You know, that's what it seems like.
Difficult to do though.
Twitch is banning streams, by the way, just so you know.
About his family,
just so they know.
Force behind his training session.
So yeah, get over there early before I stop the stream mid-stream. That's
what gets me running harder.
Well, let's take a look at
Deji versus Jake Paul. The tail of the tape. 5'10", 6 foot, 174 pounds, 189 pounds. 15-pound difference towards Jake Paul. 4-inch reach as well compared to Deji's 70-inch reach. Bit of an advantage there, 74.
You can hear the cheers around the arena.
Big advantage for Jake.
Both these fighters comparable in terms of age, 21.
The crowd is going mad. The crowd is going crazy. The fight is going to start.
Correct, because when we were at the weigh-in, this is the old weight.
Right.
Jake Paul has lost a lot of weight.
Right.
He is, in my opinion, about the same weight as Deji right now.
About the same weight, okay.
In body shape.
For me, there's no way Deji's 5'10". Sorry, he's shorter than me, and I'm 5'9".
Right.
So, no, 100%. There's no way he's 5'10".
Okay.
We might have Satman Davis in here, but we might have some issues with the stuff. The point is, I think that
maybe there's a bigger difference than we thought.
Very evenly matched.
It's about to get lit. Hashtag Deji or hashtag Jake in the chat. Who do you think's winning this fight? We've got ourselves some fights now.
He came in looking very cut, very defined. Deji, a little bit thicker.
Let's go.
But what I did see with Deji when I've seen him make the strides in his training is his
means are about to begin. Holy shit. Did KSI with this fight? His fight is after this fight. Deji versus Jake Paul. And then we've got KSI versus Logan for the final main event.
Coach as KSI is.
Here we go.
What's going to be going through Deji's head right now? Because he is the
apparently more naturally gifted though, Deji, than KSI.
Well, I think more than anything it's going to be straight up nerves. I don't care who you are, you feel at least some nerves.
You need some nerves, or some nerves are good for you when you're coming out for like a performance or entertainment. You need to have a little bit of nerves about you. Otherwise you don't have those butterflies in your stomach. Those that are going to take you to the next level.
Before they start punching the other geezer, you know what I mean?
Okay, I appreciate that, Spitfire. I remember you too.
Did you feel it hit you when you walked up?
EJ the DJ, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream, man. I appreciate the sub.
Like you see your family, you see people you know. See the cameras, you know, the lights, everything.
Your enemies as well.
Yeah, I mean, it's a lot to adjust to in a very short amount of time.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
You're in the ring. Someone's punching.
Let's go. Are they ready? Who is ready? Who's won so far? The card is down below. You can see exactly who won. I've put it in brackets who won and how they won.
Does that mean he must be incredibly confident as well in his boxing ability? Because
the worry is, you chased Deji round for a round and you've given him everything and he's still in the second and you hadn't planned for that.
What goes into your head at that point?
What happens in the second round?
I mean,
that could cause a bit of a crisis of confidence.
It could do, but I don't think so. I think Jake could be like, well, took in one round, fine, let's get him in the second round.
150% into this.
As well, I think the fact that Jake and Logan have trained together,
Stephen tries
spurring each other on.
Stephen tries, Chris MD in the background. Wow, incredible. Keemstar as well.
You got a prediction for
just some very inspirational faces there.
He's got it all day, mate.
Okay.
5'10" in real life, it's surprising.
We're just
seconds away. He's going to run in the end and steal it, says Stephen Tries.
Is about to enter this arena.
Good prediction.
Incredible
it
stuff.
Is going to be crazy.
What will the reaction be for Jake Paul inside the UK arena? It's going to be absolutely incredible stuff. Jake Paul enters the ring first.
Here we go.
7,
6, 5, 4. Here we go. Introduce the first boxer. Deji versus Jake Paul. Let me know in the chat who's going to win. They've got a promo video before they walk out. A lot of boos around the stadium.
Experience before, like facing someone, being in front of a crowd where it's only you and that.
Who is it gonna be, chat?
Like fighting to the death, and
here
I've
we
done
go.
It over 200 times.
Are you looking for me?
Little promo video. Some back boxing skills from both fighters, Logan Paul and Jake Paul, training together. 8, 9. Damn. Here we go.
You can hear the reaction around the arena.
Here we go.
For Jake Paul's video.
Here we go.
Jordan, what are you thinking at this moment?
Let's go. Let's get it. Who's it gonna be?
This is the biggest thing
a lot
that
of
ever
Deji
happened on
fans.
YouTube.
Jake Paul is about to come out.
Silent for the entrance of Jake Paul.
Let's get ready to rumble. Let's go.
Coming to the ring first, from the United States of America, Jake Paul!
Jake Paul. Oh, there comes the music. He's walking out, Jake Paul. Jake Paul. Jake Paul. This is it. What is this? What is this? He's came out with a mask on his face. He's got a belt on his body. All dressed in white. To his song champion. Here we go. Here we go. Jake Paul comes out. He's ready to fight. He's ready to fight. Why is it muted itself then? What's going on here? Yeah, he's ready to fight. There we go. Walmart. Why are you guys Walmarting him? He's ready. He's ready. They got a couple of kids dressed in white with dreadlocks as well walking next to him for some odd reason. Oh, they're rapping. Some kids rapping with him as he walks into the stage. Into the stage, it feels like it. Into the ring. Jake Paul. Good robe though, to be fair to him. His robe looks nice. Dressed like KKK. Wow, Alpha. Wow. Wow. He is dressed in a white robe. It's not quite as pointy as you might think though. Bitch, I'm a fucking champion. Quite catchy to be fair. He's got some flaps on the corners of his robe, and when he drops they're just going like wings. He's flying. He's flying in this atmosphere. He's ready for it. He's got himself a brand new haircut by the looks of things as well. Comes out in a mask. That mask is gonna come off real quick. The main event. Like I said, Deji, Jake Paul. Let me know in the chat who is taking on the victory for this fight. Oh, he hasn't got. Oh, I thought he had a fresh haircut. My bad. He's just got the hood's just come off. Okay. Here we go. Vic would beat Logan Paul. Jet and Quan is awesome. Is that how the two kids are? Team Paul. Team Paul is what they chant around the ring.
This is performance art at this point.
Here we go. No stress on his mind. He looks cool, calm and collected, Jake Paul. He looks ready. He's got a chain that says literally "fuck Jake Paul" on his chain. On his chain.
Joe Weller, your thoughts?
He looks confident. He looks confident.
I can see, in fact, Deji's mum giving him evil. I was laughing now. Well, wow.
Next match come in.
Deji's mom, she's like, okay, taking on my son. She has to back her son. Who's gonna be the winner? Deji, Jake Paul, Michael Buffer. Announce the other fighter. Come on. Come on.
I tell you what, they came mobbed up, didn't they?
They were ready, mate. They were ready.
White jersey, step out.
See, I think that's Jake Paul's mother saying, "Come on, baby."
Yeah.
She's in a passion.
She's into this.
Yeah.
Some passion behind it.
You can imagine having your parents
Jake will probably win.
mean something.
We're gonna see. We are going to see. We are not long away, not far away even, from the fight. Deji waiting for his entrance music. Waiting for Michael Buffer to announce him. Here comes the promo. You can tell from the crowd. Promo for Deji. Here we go. Just a quick promo for Deji before he comes out. Deji or Jake, let me know in the chat. They're about to fight. You know what to do whilst you're waiting. If you are new to the channel, Nick the Gamer, thanks for the sub. Subscribe to the channel. Hit that follow button on Twitch if you haven't already. Also put exclamation mark Twitch in the chat on YouTube, or the other way around, exclamation mark YouTube on Twitch, if you guys want to go over to either side. And you can subscribe for free using Twitch Prime and maybe be in it to win it. Use it for that drone, alright? And then you can sell the drone and maybe pay for the next event, the next boxing event. Maybe get a ticket there. Maybe that is your way through for a ticket towards that fight. Deji is ready. Jake is ready. We will know. August 25th, it says. Deji versus Jake Paul.
This is Michael Buffer announcing these people into the ring right now.
Yep. Michael Buffer is about to announce it.
Incredible. This is the peak at the moment. Look at this.
The peak.
Ladies and gentlemen, making his entrance to the ring, here comes Deji.
The Tank. Shadow boxing in the background, Jake Paul. And Deji is about to come out. Here he goes. Deji. Here we go. Some calming music. Calm him down. Calm down the music. I'm getting tingles in my face. The fight is on. The fight is on. Ah, he came out to Tank Gang. God damn it. Should have had a better song than this to come out to. Both of them cringy as. But it is what it is. Come on, Dej. Come on, show us what you got. Comes out in the white and red satin shorts. Sequins all over the place over there on those shorts. He's got the white and red gloves as well. We already know what he's got on his gloves. He's already announced them in his videos. You would have seen that. He's got Jake Paul's face on the, I forgot what you call it, that you put underneath the shorts to protect you from being hit down there below the waist. Got some stripes on the rope. Okay. Okay, he's got a hat on under the robe as well. Hat on under the robe. He's got the mask on again, Deji. Covering his face like an assassin. An assassin, mate. He's ready. He's ready. Tank Gang.
What a rope.
He don't give a about the low gang.
So interesting right now. The tension between these two.
He looks confident. Not only confident, but he looks composed, calm, collected, ready.
Absolutely unleashed. And
Deji's quite slow walking into the.
He looks like he's ready to fight, Jake. Deji just eye contact, just watching him prowl around the ring like a lion watching a gazelle. This is how you announce a fight.
Our officials here at ringside and inside the ring, timekeeper at the bell from the United Kingdom, Steve Bradley. The judges from the United States, Lionel Ponce. From Italy,
just announcing the judges for the main event.
Judge also in charge of the action at the bell, referee Gareth Morris.
There's two fights, but maybe each one they get a bout. I don't know. We'll see at the end of this one, but I do believe it's only the main event. Here we go.
Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, she's wearing white and weighing in officially at 100. 81 USA pounds. 21 years old, standing 6 feet 1. He's the team band leader, a TV star, reporting star.
No more talking. The talking is done.
States of America, RMDO presents
The crowd are not behind Jake Paul today. He feeds off it though. He's like, make some more boots, make some noise. I don't care what kind of noise, he's feeding off it.
Red with white thread, 21 years old, 10-5 contender, officially weighing in at 79.1 kilograms. Tonight, he comes to the ring.
There we go.
Family honor from London.
There we go. The crowd goes crazy. He's soaking it up. He does a little bit of a circle. He gives us a spin with his arm in the air. Deji versus Jake Paul, the first main event. They look ready. They're ready to fight. They're ready to fight. Let's do this. Here we go. Here we go. Jake Paul wearing the white. They gotta get those head guards on. And Deji in the red and white.
They're trying to hype him up. Deji looks quite subdued right now.
He looks calm right now, Deji. He looks calm, collected.
It's very rare that you see Deji sort of so calm in this way, isn't it?
He's got his head guard, red head guard. It says tank on it. Is he going to be a tank? That is the question. Can he become a tank for this fight?
I'm not wanting to blink because Jake has said first round knockout. First round is all he's been saying. So you're not expecting this to be a slow start, are you? You're expecting
he's going to go straight for him. But to be
hour.
honest, that could fall into Deji's hands as well. Let's not forget, Deji's a shorter guy. He's got to slip and get on the inside, work the body, get in there, like swimwear. That could fall into him. That could fall into his hands. Lick Pro, thanks for the sub, I appreciate it. Good more Sings, thanks for the sub, I appreciate it. Welcome to the streams. If you are new, subscribe. Hit the follow button on Twitch as well. Instagram, Snapchat, and Twitter. All of you go in that description. Follow me on Instagram, Snapchat, and Twitter. And if Deji wins, I will follow every single one of you back during the stream. Go for it. Go for it.
He's very much within himself.
Who was the last person to follow? Alright, we'll check them all. And as soon as you guys start hitting the follow button on all of them, I'll follow you all back if Deji wins this fight. Let's go. Let's go.
Jake's punching himself in the face. Yeah, he's getting himself ready for this.
Here we go. Here we go. The referee giving them some rules, setting the rules. Setting the rules. You can put exclamation mark Insta, exclamation mark Twitter, all of that in the chat and it will come up with it. Here we go. Here we go. Harvey full chat, thanks for the sub, I appreciate it. Let's get it.
Of anticipation build up to this.
Jake Paul looking like he's old in the ring right now.
Commentate on two of you.
She looks cool, calm and collected, but also looks like a little kid just standing there not knowing what to do. Hopefully he gets into it. He needs to get a little bit more hype. And the bell's gone. And they're on. They're on. Here comes the fight. Oh, jab from Deji. Jab again from Deji. Jake Paul holding one hand down. Deji just trying to move back. Moving that. Oh, good jab. Good jab.
That was a hell of a left hook.
There's a left hook from Jake, but also a jab from Deji to follow it. And now Jake's going at Deji. Good uppercut. Deji comes back at him.
Jake Paul with a great left hook to start us off.
Oh, Deji coming at Jake now, trying to get the 1-2 going. And then they clinch, and he's going to break it.
Jake pulled him in there pretty quick. He needed
Jake Paul, Deji going at it. The first main event. 3-minute round, 6 rounds of boxing. Good jab! He's caught Jake! He's caught Jake! Oh, nearly! Deji had him for a second there, but he's backed off too early. And now Jake with a body shot. Deji moves away. Deji looking good, to be fair to him. Jab from Jake. He caught Jake for a second there.
Will he react to it?
Jake moving into him. Deji backed up into a corner. He's got to move around. He gets the jab going. Gets away from the corner. Jake trying to get a couple of jabs. Body shot as well from Jake. Another body shot. Oh, Deji goes back with a left. Comes back with a left, Deji. Sends his neck jolting back there, Jake. But they're back in it. And Jake getting a couple of punches in there. Another couple of punches. Another couple of punches in the corner. And that is the clinch. And he's going to break it up there, the referee. Who's winning? It looks like Jake Paul, but he is bleeding, Jake. Jake Paul is bleeding. He's got a nosebleed right now. Deji goes in with a couple of shots, misses them. Wild shots, backs up with his footwork. Jake Paul coming back in, another backing up from Deji. A right hook from Deji, another right hook from Deji. And then a couple of jabs to move him away from Jake. They're looking tired already. They're only 2 minutes into a fight with 6 rounds of 3-minute boxing.
45 seconds left in the first round.
Deji is actually doing pretty well. Like he said, Deji's white gloves actually covered in the red blood of Jake Paul right now. He's getting some good shots here, Deji. Some good shots. Come on, Dej. Come on! Jake Paul just waiting, gets a jab in. He gets answered. Oh, Deji going in with a 1-2 to the face of Jake Paul. 15 seconds of round 1 left. And Jake Paul's prediction looks wrong. A couple of shots from Deji. Jake Paul coming in. Deji with a couple of shots of his own. Gets in with the left hook after a right. The bell is coming for round 1 to end. It is looking good for Deji. It is looking really good for Deji. Great commentary. I appreciate it, Rashid. Woo! Looking really good. Deji or Jake, chat. Deji or Jake. Jake's had a couple of his own shots, but he has a bloody nose. And Deji right now putting the pressure on. Putting the pressure on Jake Paul.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
I'm just looking, I've stood up the boys are thinking.
What are you seeing in Jake Paul's corner?
Breathing heavily.
Expecting the unexpected, exactly. Expecting the unexpected. Like I said, if Deji wins this fight, I'll follow you all back on Twitter, Instagram, and Snapchat whilst you follow me during this fight. And then we'll do the same for KSI and Logan. Alright? But for now, is Deji going to take on the win? They're in the corners. He's getting his chat. To be fair, Deji has done really well. He's done exactly probably what the trainers asked of him. Let's go, Team Deji. Team Deji on the shirts. Is it Dej or is it Jake? Who's going to win, chat? A lot of people saying Deji. Deji fighting really well at the start of this fight.
Yeah, you don't want to build a false impression.
Really well.
I have to say,
I wish I could see this. The link is down below. You can go ahead and buy it for £7.50 or just watch the commentary. Unfortunately, I can't show the fight. Here we go, round 2 of the 6 rounds. Jake Paul with a couple of jabs in there. Deji going in, flying wildly. Loses the hook. Another right hook from Deji, misses. And Jake Paul just trying to calculate those punches. Good jab from Deji as well. Answers back from the Jake Paul jab. Jake Paul trying to swing, he misses. Deji with a right hook. Gets that right overhand. Jake moves away though. Good footwork from Jake Paul. Deji going in it. Gets a couple of shots on Jake Paul's face. Head hunting right now. No real body shots from Deji. Could prove to be costly in the later rounds. Good hook, a good straight even from Jake Paul to the left side of Deji's face. Goes for the body, misses. Oh, Deji going in with a couple of shots there. Jake Paul moves away. Come on, Dej. Come on, Paul. Get a good shot. Get a good show going. A good fight.
Good job from Jake Paul. He's laying that.
Oh, good shots from Jake Paul. A couple of good jabs in there. Missed from Deji as well. But sandwiched in between those jabs from Jake Paul. Gets a jab, missed from Deji. Gets a jab. Again, the same thing happening. Another jab from Jake Paul. Just about misses. Slipped it well, Deji. Fast though. Deji has a lot of pace about him, man. He's got some good fast, like, good head movement. Something I didn't expect from him. Jake Paul trying to come at him. Marking his territory in the middle of the ring. Deji trying to offer him something back. Giving a couple of punches and misses Jake Paul's face. Nothing compared to the first round right now. Jake Paul with the right hook to the body. He just holds him there, gets a right to the body. Uppercut from Deji! And now they're just holding each other, clinching. The referee breaks it up. It's a punch from Deji. He's going to get a talking to from the referee there. Gotta wait for the break.
For being a pretty boy. I'm not sure how many of his girl fans will be liking the look of his face right now.
Jake Paul is bleeding, Jake. He comes in low again this time, Jake. Ready for his jab. Deji just blocking. Getting up to the ropes. Deji coming in. So it's gonna, it looked like he was lining it up, man. Deji looking ready. I think the referee wants his face cleaned off. Yeah, the blood is too much on Jake's face right now. They're going to wipe that off. Get him going again. Too much blood on the face of Jake Paul. Oh, nearly got a left hook there, Jake. He gets the right to the body. Deji! Oh, he nearly went down there, Jake. He nearly went down. Deji with a couple of hooks in there of his own. I think Deji was, Jake was off balance as well. Could have gone down. So close to going down. Yo, what up, John? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Deji looks well prepared. He actually does, to be fair. Left hook from Jake Paul. A lot of these fights, they're lucky that they've got head guards, I'm telling you. They need liver shots when they're wearing head guards. Get them in the liver. Put them down on the ground. Make sure they're not getting back up, but they're in the clinch. And that is the end of the second round. Woo! Head Life, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Harvey Fletcher, Vulture even, thanks for the sub. Got more Sings, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Here we go. Second round up. Third round in. Have they got anything left in the tank? No pun intended for Deji. Have they got anything left in the tank? Deji's done really well. Really well.
Had it in Jake's favour purely off the way he looks, but it goes to show that heart and that belief can get you so far in itself.
I think Deji's done really well. Yeah, he had a good uppercut on Jake as well, and then the referee broke it up.
You know, and that heart and that desire to win.
Round 3 incoming. I mean, they've done a good job of training Deji, to be fair. Not bad considering how we know Deji was fighting at the start. Not a bad job of training him quickly as well. Like, the fight was only like, what, weeks away, months away, I think, when they actually got this fight going.
Deji swings and misses, and it's a jab from Jake Paul.
I have to refresh this real quick. It's currently 9 PM here. Wow, you're watching it at 9 PM. Well, it's 9 PM here. We're in the UK out here, boys. We're in the UK. Yeah, it's 9 PM here as well. But yeah, we got ourselves a fight on our hands. Deji versus Jake Paul. Who is taking home the victory? Who is going to win this fight? Is it going to be the American that is Jake Paul? Or is it the British Deji? Here comes the third round. Couple of jabs from Jake Paul. Deji trying to hold on. Oh, try the right hand, Jake. Thinking just about misses.
Oh, he looks confident now.
Oh, Deji going in with a couple of hooks there. A couple of hooks.
Incredible aggression there from Deji.
And now Jake trying to keep him at a distance again, getting the jab to the body. Trying a left hook again and misses. Both fighters miss with a left hook.
We're seeing it in action now.
Deji with the jab to Jake Paul. Another jab. Left hook from Jake Paul. Another hook to the body from Jake Paul. I think he's just soaked that one up, Deji. Soaked it up nicely. Both British will win. We'll have to wait and see. It's coming though. It's coming. Jake trying to get a couple of shots in there.
1 minute is gone in the third round.
Oh, Deji misses. Deji misses again. Jake Paul gets himself a jab. Gets a couple of shots in there. Another jab.
Heard both of those land at the side of the ring here.
Oh, it's a good jab.
But he leaves himself open.
Wasn't an overhand. I think that was more of a jab. He just got a very low stance. Jake Paul.
Both of their hands have gone down.
Another jab from Jake Paul. Deji just taking some shots to the face right now. Not really getting much out of this as it stands. 102 here. It's coming home. Is it coming home, chat? Is it coming home? How's Deji looking? To be fair to him, he's actually looking decent. Not bad at all. Third round of boxing. Deji, Jake Paul. 1 minute 15 left. Jake's got some good footwork.
Deji against the ropes.
He's in the corner, Deji. Couple of jabs from Jake Paul. Knocking his neck back. Now Deji comes at him, they clinch. And the referee's going to break it up.
The ref is covered in blood here.
Gotta have a bit of respect for Deji actually lasting this long. Deji goes straight after the break. Goes straight in there. Jake tried a left hook or a right hook. And then a right hook from Deji.
Jake must be impressed with Deji's heart here.
Deji jab again. Jake trying a jab. Not happening, says Deji. Not happening. He says, blocking it off again. They get in the clinch. Jake trying to throw a punch. Still got that bloody nose. Trying to left hook Deji. Man, don't bleed.
That jab of Jake is really doing the damage though. That's got to be the difference so far.
Jake, a few words in Deji.
Jab is the most important punch, apparently. In this fight for Deji, it is not. Everything comes off the jab for Jake Paul. Couple of jabs in there. And Deji coming in with a right hook. Missed it, though.
Another jab.
That was wild.
But that was bad intentions. That's what he swung and he meant it. He's trying to hurt Jake.
Yeah, he needs to have the bad intentions. That is it for the third round.
No one in the arena would have thought at the beginning it would go this
Fourth
far.
round approaching. How many rounds are there? 6 rounds of boxing. 3-minute rounds of 6 rounds as well. The longest we've had for this event. Longest amount of time in the rounds and longest amount of rounds. 6 rounds, 3 minutes of boxing. To be fair to Deji, he's done really well. Really well. Jake Paul's done well as well, but we expected that from Jake Paul. Deji has done really well.
Seeing the cardio really being tested now. Going into that 4th round.
Yeah, the 4th round is where you're going to get a little bit more tired.
But it's a different thing altogether in sparring, going 60, 70, 80% to when someone's literally trying to take your head off and you're fighting for your life out there.
Yep.
And
Deji's 24 years of age. I don't think he is. He's like 21, right? I think he's 21,
They'll be
Deji.
feeding off the energy in the crowd. They'll be feeding off the family.
Deji, do you bleed? Jake, yes. I got this from Batman vs Superman.
That's what it's about now.
Jake Paul must be wondering in his mind at the moment, I was meant to knock him out in the first round.
Yeah, he must be wondering. But at the same time, I feel like Jake is probably like, I got this, you know. He needs to have that mindset. He needs to be like, okay, my prediction didn't work, but I still got this. I need to go out there and do the business. Put him on the map. And Deji's probably like, yo, I've outlasted what I thought I was going to outlast. But I feel like I can win this. Who's going to take on the W? Who's got the heart on the night? Deji stepping forward to Jake. Jake trying to step at Deji. Oh, Deji, left hook from Deji on Jake Paul. He tries to get an uppercut over as well from the clinch. Referee breaks it up. Has a couple of words with them as well.
Oh, that is a good hook.
Please, can you, after the KSI Logan fight, on screen for a little bit, yeah.
Again, he's following up.
Alright, talking about what happened in the fight, so we'll go over the fights, of course. Deji and Jake. Deji pinned in the corner. Jake just putting on the pressure, putting the damage on Deji. And Deji steps around, good footwork, steps around. To be fair to them, not a bad boxing event right now. Jake is clobbering him. As True Jordan says, clobbering him.
He's against the ropes.
Another jab from Jake. Another jab from Jake. Deji is taking some damage right now. Another clinch as well. And he's had to break it up in the round of 4. 2 minutes left of round 4 as well. The crowd getting behind Deji. They're chanting Deji. They want him back in this fight. You're an awesome YouTuber. I appreciate it, man.
He's in trouble.
Oh, good hook from Deji. He was in trouble for a second. Deji looking tired.
And Jake Paul switch. He shakes it off as if it's nothing.
He's looking tired, Deji. Jake Paul just trying to be like a lion versus a gazelle, like I said. Just ready to take him on. Uppercut from Deji, but that's about it. He's getting a chat as well. Getting a talk from the referee. He's broken him up and they're fighting again. Jake and Deji. Jake and Deji. Jab is missed. And another uppercut from Deji to the face of Jake Paul with his right hand. Tried the overhand. I don't think it hit not well enough anyway. Didn't connect well. It's kind of just sliced his face. I still see your shadows in your room. What do you mean?
The energy is sapped from those muscles.
Yeah, because the light's right there.
It's a left hook.
You wouldn't see the shadow.
Followed up with a jab.
So Jake, what happened to the first round knockout?
It's a body shot. He's got Deji in the body.
It's not about first round knockout, second round knockout. It's about whenever you do it, you get that W. Deji is getting hit by Jake Paul. Jake Paul is looking tired. Uppercut from Deji. And Jake Paul falls onto him for the clinch. Woo. He's standing up. He's taking his punches, Deji. The fans are getting behind him. 20 seconds of round 4 left. Jab from both fighters. The left hook coming in from Deji. Fixing his
tries to adjust his head guard.
Head guard. Time out. Yeah, he needs to get that head guard fixed. I wouldn't have stopped for a breather there, Deji, especially with Jake Paul being as tired as he is as well. Could have been. It could have worked to his advantage as well. Look, he's getting a breather just as much as Deji right now.
Keemstar just shouted, not so easy, is it, Jake?
Not so easy, is it, Jake, says Keemstar. Okay.
He's whipping him.
Okie dokie. Deji, Jake Paul, they're about to go back at it after that timeout. Just to fix the head adjustments of the head guard. Deji coming back at Jake. And that is it, round 4.
I really do see Deji struggling cardio-wise.
Yeah, he's getting tired. He's getting tired.
I don't know, mate.
Can we get a couple of words from
Keemstar?
Oh my god, this is amazing. Deji is on fire. He is shocking the world.
They need to show Keemstar as well while he's talking. We can't hear what he's saying.
Wow.
He's basically saying that Deji's amazing. He's taking the shots. And he's putting the pressure on Jake. He's been good. He's been good, Deji.
Shock at this point, won't he, Joe?
Yeah, I mean, when you build it up in your head that your opponent's going to be one way and they're not like
that, been decent.
They can't do anything but throw you off at least a bit. Jay's just got to dig deep now. He probably feels like he's on empty, but he's just got to dig deep. Likewise with Deji, obviously.
What's your favourite colour?
Still seems like he's
red,
using
I
his
think,
tactics,
maybe.
using his boxing. He's not just fully swinging at nothing, which Deji does seem to do a little bit, but we'll see. How's it going to pan out?
Mate, it's been a great fight so far.
What do you think of Moolah in the chat, boys? Is that a good thing to add to the stream? Is it like a good little mini game whilst you guys are in the chat and I'm not watching the chat and I'm watching the fight, obviously? Is it like a good thing to watch? Let me know, chat, let me know. Here they come, round 5. Jake Paul with a couple of shots to Deji.
Pin him into that corner and just dish out the damage.
Couple of good to Deji as well.
Deji not really circling.
Good shot to the body from Jake. Another good shot from Jake. Deji trying to respond, but only really hitting the head.
The towel has been thrown in by Deji's corner.
They threw in the towel.
Is your winner.
The towel has came in by Deji's corner. I'm not sure about that one. The arena has erupted after that. The corner threw in the towel for Deji. I'm not sure if they thought he couldn't take it or what, but they threw in the towel. Wow. Wow. He's wobbling all over the place, Deji. Jake Paul takes it. A towel. A towel. They threw in the towel. Out of everything they could have done, they threw in the towel. Yeah, they're just looking after him. Exactly. He looked like he was wobbling around, so probably the best thing to do was throw in that towel.
Deji didn't give up. Deji didn't stop fighting.
The towel though.
Can't help but respect it,
I can't help but feel that Deji will be disappointed with that. You know, he put up a good fight. If they get into the second one and he has that rematch, I feel like that would be a good fight, especially with the towel being thrown in.
Joe, that was pretty brutal to watch.
You know?
Unreal. It felt like from the opening bell, Jake Paul's face.
And they both actually embraced their Deji and Jake Paul as well. Say good fight. Okay. Respect to both of them, I guess.
The deserving winner, you've got to give it to him.
Absolutely incredible, yeah.
And how would this now play on Logan and
God damn. Logan KSI for the next one. Deji loses to Jake Paul in controversial fashion. A lot of people would say don't throw in the towel at that point, but he was wobbling all over the place, boys. He would have got knocked out. He would have got knocked down.
The ring, as if this was the final fight. It isn't. You are still tuned in to KSI versus Logan Paul.
That's the thing. We've had so much cracking action.
Yeah, Jake won. Yeah, they threw in the towel.
Incredible.
They threw in the towel.
This stream has been epic. Ups and downs along the way. Different personal moments.
Final main event. KSI Logan Paul coming up as Deji loses after the towel was thrown in by his corner. Only looking out for their man, like Joe Weller said. He was wobbling all over the place. He would have got knocked out. If not from a punch, then he would have been off balance and fell over. And they're just looking out for their man. He was wobbling all over the place. Not enough cardio, I think, for Deji. Jake picks up the victory there. Are they going to rematch? Jake said he didn't want to rematch him if he won, then he won. But will Jake give him the rematch after the controversial towel win? It wasn't exactly a knockout. It wasn't exactly a points win. Maybe, just maybe, he gives him that chance for that rematch because he looked good, Deji. He looks good.
You know. And definitely, this will, if he takes it the right way, reinvigorate him.
Because Deji done really well for that fight.
100%. I mean, it's all of it now. If he's humble and honest and open with the fact that he's lost, then it's great. And that's what we like to see, a handshake.
To be fair, Deji done really well.
Yeah. And a few words. Very, very lovely to see.
That's beautiful. See the camera sweeping in. You've seen a very personal moment there from a long distance. That hate seems to have dissipated at this point.
Yeah.
And that is what they have to do, you know? That is what they have to do. They have to embrace each other. They have to give themselves respect. Because at the end of the day, it takes a big man to step into the ring and fight. In front of like 20,000 people. Obviously, the millions of people watching online as well. It takes a big man to do that. A goddamn towel kills Deji. I wouldn't say it killed Deji, but yeah. There's going to be a lot of people talking about that, I think.
Different personal moments from each of the fighters.
I know. Obviously, YouTube aside, all about the numbers and everything, every single person that stepped in that ring.
They better do a rematch because that's not fair. It wasn't a knockout. It wasn't a knockout or a points win, I would say. They need at least one of them. Like the towel coming in, he's probably going to work on why that towel came in. But it's about if Jake gives him the chance for that rematch. And there is a bout. There is a bout for both winners. They're going to give Jake Paul a bout for the first fight. And then I'm guessing there's a second bout as well. Of course, that red belt that we see KSI parading around with is going to be up for that Logan Paul fight as well. But first, Deji Jake Paul. And Jake Paul is the victor. Is the victor. In the 5th round, with the towel coming in, Jake Paul wins.
It's all about how he deals with it now. If he's humble and honest and open with the fact that he's lost, then it's great. And that's what we like to see, a handshake from the boys. Yeah. And a few words. Very, very lovely to see.
Very, very lovely. Very lovely to see. Well, let me open this up a bit. I think that might be a long distance. That cutting out. I think that's cutting out, isn't it, chat? Hold on, let me just open this up. See how far I can open this.
I wonder, the news
Oh, I can't.
Definitely has got through to them.
Yeah. Okay, too many fights on. Alright, let's
Ladies and gentlemen, referee
whatever.
Morris.
It is what it is.
At the bequest of the corner of Deji has to call a halt.
Jake Paul picks up the victory though.
The official time is 1 minute 55 seconds of round number 5. The winner by TKO victory from the United States of America, Jake Paul.
They have to cheer. Like, give him some respect, man. Give him some respect. He's come out and done exactly what he said he was going to do, except it wasn't in round 1.
Let's give him a hand.
Give him a hand to Deji, exactly. What a fight. What a fight, Deji. He put up a fight. That's all he could do. Deji, he was always the underdog. Never expected him to get that far, put up the fight that he did. Jake Paul to speak to True Jordy now. He's got himself a bout.
That was not the way you expected this fight to go, but you got the win. How do you feel?
I feel amazing, man. I worked so hard for this. Deji fought an amazing fight.
Yeah.
I respect him. I hope he learned a lesson about the things that he said. Because he said some shit about my family that wasn't cool. So hopefully he can learn from that. But much respect to Deji. No hard feelings. But I feel amazing right now. This year just in general has been tough for me, man.
And now
controversy,
takes all about
lawsuits, the list goes on. It hasn't been an easy year. And this fight for me was fighting against all of those things. It
Why is Erica in the ring?
Some boxing match.
A snake.
It was putting my heart on the line
snake bitch.
to show myself that I can conquer those things. That I can overcome adversity. No matter how hard situations are. I wanted to give up.
Yep.
And tonight, I'm going to celebrate this win, but I'm also excited to announce that I'm launching a clothing line called RNBO. That's it.
Everybody's like, nah.
Rise and be original.
But at the end of the day, it's a platform. He's plugging. You gotta plug.
Fight like a champion, be original. Go to shop.rnbo.com right now. There's only 500 shirts, so go fast.
They're gone. They're probably gone.
From a lot of people.
He plugged. He actually plugged live on the event.
I want to thank a lot of people. I had an amazing boxing team, first of all. I want to thank my coach, Milton. He put so much time, effort, and energy into this. He's amazing. I'm so excited that we won tonight. I want to thank my
Get out of here with the plugs.
AJ Garzum.
The internet bout is still on the line. Well, he's took one bout.
Anyone that's helped me spar, thank you guys so much. I want to thank my family for being an amazing support system. My mom and dad, people can say whatever they want about you guys, but you guys are amazing parents. I want to thank my beautiful girlfriend.
A lot of booze for Erica as well.
Sacrificed so much for this. There's a lot of time that went into this. My boy John, we've been training for 3 years now. Anthony, Chad,
he's just bigging up. He's just literally shouting at everyone.
I love you guys.
All right, let's go. Let's get into the next fight. Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, your champion, Jake Paul.
The first champion of the night, Jake Paul. Everybody's hands go up in the air as he puts his hand up.
Well,
bitch, I'm a fucking champion, he says. That's what he says.
Wow. 1 second.
1 second.
I'm here with a man who fought his absolute heart out tonight, Deji, who's got the respect of everyone in this room.
Give us a clap. Get some claps going in the chat for Deji.
I just want to say, I know I let a lot of people down.
Nah, you didn't.
But I'm telling you right now,
he put up a fight.
This is the end of me. I'm going to come back from this. There's no way
he's coming back.
And there never will be. I know I let a lot of you down, and I'm sorry.
You're cool, man. Cool. He put up a fight.
All of you, I'm so sorry. But Jake Paul, he surprised me. He hit hard, honestly. But I stayed in there. He said he was going to knock me out in the first round, and that never happened. I lasted till round 5, and I want you all to.
Let's go.
I know a lot of you were saying.
And he gave him a bloody nose.
Saying, you did bad, you suck, all of that. I understand. You can't say that. In my opinion, I didn't fight as well as I should have. But I'm telling you right now, this is not the end of me. Thank you all. I want a rematch.
I want a rematch, he says.
I don't care. I'll fight anyone. I need to prove myself that this isn't the end of me. So thank you.
That's what Joe Weller should have done, exactly that. I want a rematch or give me another fighter. Deji gets himself the crowd behind him. Clap for Deji. Had a good fight, to be fair. Got to the round 5 as well. Good job, man. It's a good job.
Before we go, Jake Paul says he's got something to say.
Okay, go on.
He said he wanted to call
Jake Paul! Logan Paul! I'm joking.
I want to call someone out. I want to keep on fighting. I love the sport. Chris Brown.
Wait, what?
Chris Brown.
Chris Brown. I know you're supposed to fight Soulja Boy, but I think it's time to get in the ring with someone your size.
Oh.
So Chris Brown.
Jake Paul wants a bit of Chris Brown.
And the Ace family, I love you guys, but I want to play y'all 5-on-5 in a basketball game. Austin McBroom.
Okay, what does that basketball game have to do with it? But yeah, okay. He wants to take on Chris Brown. He wants to box with Chris Brown. Lol.
Wow. I mean, I'd also be open to that.
A call out live on the stream from Joe Weller.
I mean, I wouldn't be against it.
Any better.
I like what I saw in him.
Oh, so Joe Weller wants to fight Deji now.
Let's move on to the next fight.
We have a call out from Joe Weller. He could be fighting Anderson Gibb on the next one. He could be fighting Deji on the next one. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be?
Logan Paul.
Now it's KSI. Logan Paul. Let me know in the chat. Who are you backing? Hashtag KSI if you think KSI is going to get the victory. Hashtag Logan if you think Logan's taking on the victory. Jake Paul has taken on the first main event win.
When Logan Paul enters the ring.
I don't know if you guys can actually hear it on the stream, the atmosphere here. It's been building up throughout the night as we've seen more and more punches exchanged in the ring.
You always been saying that he lost one was
really made a huge.
I did say like Jake was just a better fighter, you know. It is what it is.
Michael Buffer talks to you, you don't go, yeah, in a minute, Michael. You go, yeah, absolutely, Michael. Let's chat. Your voice is velvet. You know what I mean? Incredible work there.
It's working, yeah, it's working. You can't gamble every second. You gotta wait 5 minutes between gambling and checking your moolah, etc.
What it's like to step up into the ring there, what the view's like, what you can take in. Yeah.
I mean, I didn't know when these boys were gonna. But Jake wanted to talk to everyone, didn't he? But I
he wanted to talk to everyone, mate.
He said he wanted to call someone out. To be honest with you, I'm a bit worried because the belt that we had for the next fight has gone missing, and I don't know.
Missing?
I don't
what?
know what it is.
Down there. No, the belt's gone missing.
Gone, like seriously.
Really?
So I'm
the championship belt.
We've got another one because Logan was
the
so
belt
sure
has gone
that
missing.
He had one personally made for himself, so maybe we'll end up using Logan's.
Maybe it's that one. Maybe it's that one. We're gonna
the belt has gone missing.
Now,
I thought the event was held really well until the belt went missing. What's gone on there then? How are you not keeping tabs on what everybody's fighting for at the end?
The really big matches.
The belt's gone missing.
The energy in the room was
Can't believe it. Can't believe it.
I think they were both kind of surprised as to what was happening. Right off the bat, you know, I thought Deji was.
You've got to put gamble and then amount. You can't just put exclamation mark gamble. You put exclamation mark gamble space and then amount.
That eye for most of it, but then pulled it back.
Yeah, do you know what happened? I think that we were talking about this earlier on in the show. Jake Paul's come over here. He's come to the Lions Den. 18,000 people, and he's come out after the first round. Yeah. He was totally gone. He had nothing left. The adrenaline took over.
Exclamation mark M below LAH.
He had nothing left. Deji took the fight to him, fair play to him. Then Jake Paul got his second wind. He started taking over, got back into his boxing, worked behind the jab, and systematically and slowly broke Deji down. And Deji showed some heart there.
He showed a lot of heart, Deji, man. You gotta give a clap to Deji. He showed a lot of heart, showed that he could actually do this as well. A lot of people obviously knew that Deji wasn't going to be the best boxer getting into this fight, but he showed a lot of heart, done really well against Jake Paul as well. And let's not take anything away from Jake Paul, though. Put up a good fight, got himself the victory that he needed as well, and could be off the back of winning that fight, going against Chris Brown, boys. That would be crazy, but it could be happening. And if that happens, that would be a madness. But yeah, we still have a fight before that. KSI, Logan Paul. What a fight.
Showed so much heart. It was unreal.
He's going to want revenge on one of the Paul brothers, KSI. Logan Paul's going to want to show that he's the next Paul to do it. Who's going to win this fight? Let me know in the chat, KSI or Logan Paul. Let me know. Brock Lesnar took it because he lost the Universal Championship. How is the belt going missing?
Exactly what's going to go on. You go through all those layers. 1 minute you think, like after round one, I thought, wow, Jake's done.
All it takes is 1 point, turn it around. One body shot, one head shot, change everything.
And he turned it around and then he slowly got into a rhythm. Deji showed a lot of heart, courage, soul, determination. We've seen that right through the card tonight. Doesn't matter at whatever level. I mean, these guys give it everything. They put everything
the first
on the
round
line
of Deji and Jake Paul.
That's all you can ask. I mean, that was a
mate.
great performance. I'd love to see that again.
I was very impressed, but you know what really impressed me was the fact that, you know, Jake Paul called out Chris Brown.
I mean,
called out Chris Brown.
That's crazy.
That is crazy. Which was super classy, obviously. But there you go. But that'd be an interesting fight, though. Him and Chris Brown.
I would love to see that fight. Chris Brown, if you're out there looking at this, champ, let's go, champ.
Let's go, champ. Let's go, champ.
It could possibly happen because I think this is going to go from strength to strength. They put on a tremendous show here this evening.
I believe so.
Do you remember there was a very old MTV show called Celebrity Deathmatch, which was a stop motion animation thing, right?
I do.
Wow, we all laughed. We're like, what a ridiculous concept. But now we're
here we are.
Here we are. Right. What two celebrities would you like to see fight?
Personally, I'm being from America. I like to see Donald Trump versus Joe Biden.
Oh my God,
I like to see that.
Shannon Briggs is funny, man.
Dude, can we get Donald Trump for the
Donald Trump.
Can we get Donald Trump?
Yeah, he's on the undercard. He's on the undercard.
Who's going to get Donald Trump? He'll have a word.
He's on the undercard, boys.
I mean, Jake, like right at the start, he was like, he's a very confident man.
And girls.
Like this chap right here. Very confident man. You know, he said he was going to do it in the first round. I didn't think that was that likely.
Jake not keeping his hands up. Deji looked tired. I know. Yeah.
How can you predict it?
Well,
I agree.
I think these kids train so hard.
Second round, KSI will beat Logan.
3 or 4 months. There's a lot on the line for these guys. Social media.
I predicted Jake to win. I wanted Deji to win so bad. I was being logical, and I thought Jake was going to win.
I think we saw everything.
And he
both
proved
guys
it.
put everything on the line, and it was great because going into the fight, Desi was a big underdog. Jake come in there really confident, too confident, and I think that's why he gassed out to start off. And then he realised, hold on a minute, I'm in a fight here, and then he pulled it back. Yeah, brilliant stuff, great entertainment.
Sharon, what would you say was like one of the toughest fights you ever had where you had to really pull?
I'd have to say George Foreman was one of them.
Yeah.
George Foreman, what a fighter. What a fighter.
The list goes on.
This guy's fought them all.
The list goes on.
What about Lennox Lewis?
Like, you know,
yeah, we know what happened there,
really
Shannon.
In this kind of
Lennox.
side behind,
I had $200 on Drake. I made out well. Split 50-50. No. Oh, sorry.
It's an art. Sorry. It's an art. It's an art form. That's all.
Shannon, I was talking about this earlier on in the show, and I was saying, Julia, it's like 80% mental, 20% physical.
It always part of my gamble because you have to do it every 5 minutes. You can't do it within the 5 minutes.
Eight, 9, whatever it may be, 4, 5, and you realise, hold on a minute, I've got nothing left. That's when you bite on the gum shield, and it's not about your boxing ability,
it's
then,
about
it's
the
about
grit,
your
the
heart,
heart.
determination.
Exactly.
What I've been talking about here. And these guys have showed it early on, man, and you know, that's the makeup of a good fighter.
Definitely. I'm very impressed, you know, being a professional boxer for 32 years, seeing these kids in front of a huge audience, millions, if not billions of people at home going to see this, and they're coming out in front of a crowd.
And doing the business, man. They're performing exactly. Putting some entertainment on.
Under the lights, these guys are performing.
Yeah, I mean,
KSI now.
Like, you know, sparring
KSI for the next fight.
It's something else when you're out here.
Exactly.
I mean, is it just
I can't watch.
Kind of like muscle memory as well? Like, you
I
know,
can't.
repeating the same actions.
I think
and I will.
Right there, he said, like, listen, we know. You see a guy sparring 12 threes in the gym, he might do that. When it comes to fighting 3 threes, that's a different story. You've got to deal with all the pressure, all the things that Shannon just said, the pressure, you know, the atmosphere, the anxiety, it's all there. That takes a lot out of you.
The night before, the day before, the fight.
What do you usually stream?
So much going on.
Sometimes I do reaction stream. Most of the time it's most of the time it's FIFA and Fortnite. Sometimes Fortnite. Most of the time it's FIFA though. But yeah, sometimes reaction streams as well.
Is that not a thing?
I tell you what goes on in that. I mean, I don't know if this was the way for you, Shannon, but for me, I used to lie there and think about how the fight could be done.
Jerry Sparks, thanks for the sub. DT Tail Raps Official, thanks for the sub. Soviet Russia, thanks for the sub. Thermio Niang, thanks for the sub. MB, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it.
Do you think most of these guys would have been having quite late? I mean, what do you think? Do you think KSI got any rest? Do you think?
Well, listen, I heard KSI in the hotel this morning, and he was relaxed. He was shouting at breakfast. He looked cool. He looked chilled. I was never like that as a fighter. So perhaps this kid just feels under pressure more than anyone I've ever seen.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, well, I was quite impressed when I seen Logan earlier. Yeah. He was relaxed, he was having fun. But you know what?
We'll
like
see.
I said earlier, all that change, you go with those kids.
What's gonna happen?
Okay, before we go into our final.
What's gonna happen? The final fight. The war, he says. The war.
Forever hold your peace.
Yeah, this is a tough one because I've watched both of these guys. I've actually watched them develop over the last 2 or 3 months. I've seen them improve, Now that we went to the last open workout on Wednesday. Yeah. It's a flip of a coin, man. You got JJ.
Jonathan, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream.
No, I'm going to get off the fence. I'm going to get off the fence. Slicks moves, likes to keep it at range. Logan looks good, he looks strong. He's been in that MMA ring. He's been a wrestler. And for that reason, I think you could just lean towards it.
He's going Logan. I'm going KSI.
I'm on the fence, but I got to tell you, I'm leaning a little bit towards Logan. What I learned tonight is don't sleep on anybody. All guys are tough. They're performing for their team.
Everybody wants to win. Everybody's got something to lose, if not anything but something. Maybe it's pride, other than anything else.
We've seen through the whole night. Yeah. These guys going out there, giving it everything, giving it.
Well done. Yep. Well done. Wants to sort that out. Yeah. KSI or Jake or KSI or Logan Paul, who's going to be winning the fight? Let me know in the chat. I'm waiting for your guys' predictions. The fight is coming up now. It is going to be live real soon. Who's taking home the victory? Let's go KSI. A lot of KSI fans in the chat.
So guys, thank you so much for chatting to us. We are going to throw it over to the commentators for one last time for our final fight, which is KSI versus Logan Paul. Finally happening.
What happened to Johnny Nelson? They said Johnny Nelson's going to be there, right?
We're at the main event.
We're at the main event.
They told us to hype the fight up. Have they not been watching the True Johnny YouTube channel for the past month? I mean,
the fight is hype. Right? KSI, Logan Paul.
And when he says bits, he means literal hours of video.
Who's gonna win? Who is going to win? Keep putting it in the chat. Allow the spam for now, Mark. Allow the spam to happen, because I want to see the amount of KSI hype in the chat. Put hashtag KSI hype. If I want to see the amount of Logan hype in the chat. Put hashtag Logan hype. Allow the spam for right now. I want to see everybody saying it. Put that energy into your fighter. Is it KSI or is it Logan? Let's see who it's going to be. Is it going to be KSI? The British-born Watford man, YouTube sensation, FIFA YouTuber turned boxer, or is it going to be Logan Paul, a controversial YouTuber, also a YouTube sensation, internet sensation? Little Kitty, thanks for the sub, I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Who is it going to be? Logan Paul or KSI? Put that hype in the chat. Put that hype in the chat. A load of KSI fans in this chat right now. Loads of them.
It's going to be a shock, as bad as that sounds. So I don't think it's going to affect him. In terms of Logan, it's going to do nothing. I mean, surely, but hype him up. Feel like this is our night. It's meant to be.
KSI is not wearing his bandana. He's got the full head out. You've given me of confidence I never knew of KSI. I want to show my bent hairline now.
No, he doesn't look
I tried. I thought I had the confidence.
There's one man who's been around.
God damn it. Thought I had. Come here, Jay. You ready to watch the fight? You want to see a fight?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go.
I mean, frankly,
who you voting? KSI or Logan?
4, 5, 6, maybe
which one? Say, don't pick your nose. That's nasty. KSI or Logan? Say one. One. He says one. I said say one. He said one. KSI or Logan? Look, this is KSI. This is Logan. Grab a finger. Grab one. Grab one. Grab one. Take one of my fingers.
A different breed.
Take it. Take it. Oh, he's grabbed KSI. He's grabbed KSI. The prediction has happened from hashtag Jason in the chat. Jason has predicted. He's predicted KSI to win. Is it going to happen? Is it going to happen, Jake? Yeah, he says yes. He says yes, it's going to happen. He says yes. Rip KSI. He chose KSI, boys. He's predicted KSI. He's predicted it. Hashtag Jason. Little J has predicted it, mate.
I thought Jake's boxing technique looked decent, but I thought he'd have more of a physical advantage on the Deji. On the way, and I thought maybe the gas tank will be there. Maybe
nice cut in the video. What do you mean?
Actually, he wasn't as fit as I'd anticipated him being. Really.
People around the world watching.
He's predicted the fight, boys. Jason has predicted the fight. He says KSI. Who do you predict to win this fight? KSI or Logan Paul? Let me know in the chat, because the fight is about to happen within the next few minutes. It is going to go down. The biggest fight in internet history, apparently. Here we go. The fight is about to start. Jason has had his vote. He says KSI. I need your guys' votes. Is it KSI? Is it Logan Paul? Who's it going to be? Hey, Sonny, how's it going? It's good, man. Watching the fights, you know what it is. We'll go over every single fight at the end of the stream as well, so you guys can know about what happened in every single fight. I know a lot of people are asking what happened to certain fights. I will go over it at the end of this fight, boys. Jay all day, exactly. JJ all day for KSI. I thought you meant Jay as in Jason. He just predicted KSI to win. Is he going to be right?
He wasn't as fit as I'd anticipated.
I've made a severe and continuous lack of my judgment.
Watching right now, welcome from everywhere. The streams are going out.
There's no need for that.
I think there's not a country that this stream isn't touching
the
right
bus
now,
driver.
So
there's nothing wrong with thanking the bus driver chat. The meme's funny though.
You might be able to Doritos, nachos, something like that. Grab whatever you've got around the house.
What have we got? I need a chocolate. I need some popcorn.
Guys, head to head.
Somebody.
By the way, Logan is coming towards the ring.
Hello? Hello? I need some popcorn. Somebody give me something.
Inch reach advantage for Logan. But the thing is,
massive reach advantage. 71 inches to 75 inches. The difference in weight is not massive. 189 to 187. 6'2" Logan Paul. KSI 6 foot. A little bit older as well at 25. And Logan Paul is 23 years of age. That is the tail of the tape.
Logan's arms, they're longer than JJ.
And to be honest,
is he going to be able to
when I met Logan, the one thing I did think was...
I wanted Deji to win all day.
For a guy who isn't that heavy...
All the way.
He's a well-built kid, like.
Same.
Incredible.
Sad times, man.
MMA fighters. Yeah.
But you know what, the next fight is KSI, Logan Paul.
As a middleweight.
And this is it. This is the final fight.
For that weight.
They're hyping it up. I think they're waiting another half an hour to get this fight hyped up.
Can be deceived.
It just can. It just
A
can.
beautiful person can go down in the ring.
He's right, looks can be deceiving. You gotta get in there and fight. You gotta put those looks to the ultimate test. Get out there and take a W. Are they gonna do it?
But in being coached by Vidal Riley.
Yeah. And not only that, whenever JJ told me, he's like, I performed to crowds who booed me, who hated me, I didn't get affected. Last time, he was being booed. This time, he's going to be cheered. So there isn't even that for JJ.
It's different, yeah.
I just feel like
it's a different thing.
Logan's going to have to do a hell of a lot to take that confidence away.
Yeah, let's go with James there. 1 in the chat if you think KSI is going to win. 2 in the chat if you think Logan Paul's going to win. Who is taking this W? Who is taking the W?
With all due respect to Joe,
6 months of waiting is finally here. KSI, says Lewis. KSI to win. A load of KSI fans in the stream right now. Here we go. Get it hype. Get it hype. KSI. Logan Paul. What a fight. What a fight.
His eyes did this. The little taps I got on him, they weren't anything special, but when I did get him, I did see a little bit of panic, but you know, nothing that we can really grasp much from him, in my opinion.
With 20 seconds
okay, I see what you're saying.
What
is that?
Of the ring walks being
I'll have this.
This is absolutely
what is this? I've got some chocolate. Alright. Oh, give me my chocolate. I'll have that chocolate milk as well. Alright, we're good. A whisper and some chocolate milk. We don't have popcorn in the house, but that will do. That will do. And here comes the fight. They're counting down. Whisper in hand. Let's go. Let's go.
When people are tweeting at you, you can't do shit about it.
No.
You have to accept the fact that people hate you.
Here comes the fight. Here we go. Okay. Logan Paul's promo. They're promoting Logan Paul before he steps out and is ready to fight KSI. It is going down now. It is going down now. Grab your popcorn, or in my case, a Whisper chocolate. Grab your drinks, or in my case, chocolate milk. Get ready. Here comes the fight. Here comes the fight. Let's go. Let's go. Here we go.
Round 2 is a bit of a show, and then round 3 is the match.
Okay. Giving them the prediction. Here we go. Here we go. Who's it gonna be, chat? Is it KSI or is it Logan Paul? Who's it gonna be? How do you watch it? There's a link down below. You guys can buy the stream.
This is the moment
£7.50 or $10. It
now
is.
coming to the ring from the United States, it's Logan, the Maverick Paul.
Here we go. Here we go. Loads of boos around the stadium, but Logan Paul making his way out. He don't care. He feeds off it, he says. They're both going to come out to their diss tracks. Hey! Whoa! Whoa! Another song that's nearly blew my speaker out. My God, the bass is crazy. The bass is crazy. Another guy with a mask on as well. He comes out with the same mask, but in black, that Jake Paul walked out in. Black trunks. He's got Paul rolled across the midsection of his shorts. Black satin robe. Black gloves. He's here. Logan Paul. Nightmare. Woo! Here we go. Here we go. satin robe. Got sequins everywhere on Logan Paul right now. Logan Paul coming out. And then we have JJ to enter the ring after this. Maverick on the back. Maverick on the front as well. Maverick on the shorts. He's got a bit of a crowd behind him. There's a cheer there. Amongst the boos. Can run. Done. And then a reaction to this video as well, don't forget. Where have your tits gone? It's sick how he put his like his voice into the song. I liked it. I think he done really well. I don't like Logan, I like KSI over Logan, but at the same time that song was pretty good. It was decent from him. Just grab my food and drink, let's go. Get yourself hyped for this chat. Get yourself hyped. Can I get just a hashtag hype if you're just hyped for the fight? Can I get a hashtag Logan or a hashtag KSI if you guys have and will be backing one person in this fight and you don't care about the fight, you just want your guy to win? Let me know. What up, Ben? Welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? There you go.
What do you make of it?
Yeah, Greg Paul just went up to True Jordan. He's like, thanks, mate. Thanks for the interview. They needed the interview. They obviously needed the people to get behind them a little bit, see the truth behind it. And obviously, Logan Paul got his side of the fight out to the English, the British fans even as well. It's what they needed. His brother's already done it, Jake Paul. Can he come out and show that it is not only in Jake Paul, but it is in all Paul brothers? Is it in all Paul brothers? He's fucked. Hey, yo, love your live commentary. I appreciate it, Aqua. Appreciate it. Here we go. Here we go. He does look like an athlete, but an athlete is not a boxer. Let's not get it twisted. It is completely different boxing compared to being an athlete. And JJ's promo should be happening now.
To make a late end.
Making his opponent wait.
Waiting. Logan Paul in the area. Exactly, mind games. He's having to soak up all that booing. Logan Paul. Having to soak it up.
He's got so many tracks to pick from.
He's probably going to go with his recent diss track. The video diss. The diss video. And he's going to be coming out any minute now, KSI. They're holding a US flag on one side, a Great Britain flag on the other side of the ring.
Sets of people behind each of these two huge YouTubers.
They're going to get the promo going for KSI, I think, any second now.
Different sides to the UK.
Any second now that promotion video will come on the screen and we will see that promotion, and then KSI will be walking out to take on Logan Paul in this boxing arena, in the Manchester arena, and in a boxing event. Whoever thought this would happen? Who thought this would happen? Nobody thought it was going to happen. And Deji done well to get to the 5th round as well. And here is the KSI promo. It is time. It's going to happen. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Oh, he's got in the promo him knocking out Joe Waller. Got the machine gun going as well. Oh, this is a good promo. This is a good promo. So sweet popcorn. I haven't got popcorn. I haven't got popcorn in the house, so I just got a Whisper chocolate and some chocolate milk. Probably not the best, but I'll take it. All right. We need something. We need something to fuel this. Fuel this. Fat bitch. Your mum likes it, Bilal. Appreciate it. Here we go. He's about to walk out. He's about to walk out. Who you back in chat? Logan or KSI? Here he comes. Let me know in the chat, Logan or KSI. I knew they were going to wait till 10 PM. I just knew it. In my brain, I knew it. I didn't think it was going to happen. But I just knew it. Because that is when UK starts the fights. At 10 o'clock.
Taking his entrance to the ring. Here comes the Nightmare.
If you're good at boxing, why don't you fight, Jay? Here we go. Here we go. I've got KSI for this fight. I've got KSI. The song is on. The stage is lit. He's about to make his way to the area. the ring. Point. On point. He comes out in blue and white. Blue on the arms, white on the robe. He's got the blue trunks on with some white strips on it as well. He's representing Great Britain. He's got the red all over it. He's got with the Great British flag on the inside. A full-on black mask for KSI as well. Full on. He's like, you want to come out in a black mask just covering your face? I will come out in a black mask covering my whole face. He stops, takes a look to the left, takes a look to the right. He's ready. He nods. He's ready to go. Everything is on point for this fight. KSI, Logan Paul. He's walking up to the ring now. He's ready to get in. He needs Vidal Riley to open up those ring ropes so he can go ahead and jump into that ring and get ready to fight. Vidal Riley cheers him on. Who's winning, chat? Is it Logan? Is it KSI? He's got the Nightmare engraved on the back of his robe. He's got Great British flag on the inside of the robe. It's red, blue and white. He's thought about this. He's thought about this day in, day out for the last few months. Logan Paul has thought about this for the last few months. And it all comes down to this moment. Everything is on point for this moment. For this moment. Jake Paul picking up the victory against Deji. Is that going to affect KSI? Is it going to affect Logan Paul? Do they both think they have an easy win? Is that going to affect them? Here comes the fight. Here comes the fight.
That Union Jack robe shines bright with all those sequins.
Shines really bright in the background of his robe there, KSI.
What a Union flag though, right? What a Union flag. I love it, yeah.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, from Manchester Arena.
Here we go, Michael Buffer.
Upload events in association with Maverick Media and OP Talent present the main event of the evening.
Is it KSI? Is it Logan?
Boxing for the U2 World Championship.
Here we go.
Your international officials at ringside. Timekeeper at the bell from the United Kingdom, Steve Bradley. The judges from the United States, Elida Ponce. From Italy, Gino Piccinino. And the third judge, also in charge of the action in the ring, your referee from the United Kingdom, Gareth Morris.
Here we go.
And now,
here we go.
The officials are ready.
BGG, you're the best. I appreciate it, Harry.
In the ring, and they are ready. Fight fans.
Are you ready? Oh, I thought he was going to keep going. You're going to get there. Let's get ready to rumble. Let's get ready.
The thousands in attendance and the millions watching around the world on YouTube.
I'm one of them.
Ladies and gentlemen,
let's get ready to rumble. Let's go. Let's go.
Wow.
Hashtag it KSI or hashtag Logan Paul.
Fighting out of the blue.
Who's winning this fight?
Trainer Milton Lacroix. He's wearing black.
Paul, sorry, Logan Paul.
Old, standing 6'2", officially weighing 190 pounds. From the United States of America, America's #1 YouTube star, actor, recording star, video superstar, making his YouTube boxing debut. The challenger, Logan the Maverick Paul!
Michael Buffer just gives me tingles. He's giving me tingles, Michael Buffer. He's giving me tingles.
Waiting out of the red corner with his
KSI ready. He's ready.
Union Jack Collar. He's 25 years old, 6 feet tall, officially weighing in at 84.9 kilograms. He's the UK.
Let's go.
#1.
Let's go. Let's go.
Superstar from Watford, England, the reigning, defending, undisputed YouTube boxing champion of the world, the Nightmare KSI.
He takes off the mask, a grin, a smirk from KSI. He looks like the Nightmare. He's ready. The bandana is off. The bandana is off. Whoa. He's took the bandana off. He's scaring me. He's actually scaring me. Here we go.
Here
we go.
To see.
Here we go. He's the nightmare. He's Logan Paul. They're taking each other on. Only in that ring you will see this. For the first time. KSI versus Logan Paul in a boxing fight. It all comes down to this. Great minds think alike, Jordy. All comes down to this.
Joe? At this point, you've got to think what is going through their heads. JJ, he looks relaxed, he looks calm, he's done this all before. Logan,
he's ready, JJ.
Trying to soak it in as well.
Trying to soak it in, he says.
He's actually having a bit of a word with the sidemen. Okay, lads, when I say break, stop punching the step back. Protect yourself at all times, obey my commands. If I want you to break, I can give you a stand.
He's getting in his brain, KSI. Looking at him.
This is going out to millions, so I expect you to conduct yourself respectfully to each other and to me. There's no breaking.
Touch gloves. They touch gloves. Here we go. Here we go. Eye contact on point. Everything is on point for this fight. Logan Paul or KSI, let me know in the chat now. Let me know your predictions in the chat now. Have you got KSI? Have you got Logan Paul? If you're new to the channel, subscribe to the channel. If you're new on Twitch, hit that follow button and also follow me on all my social medias. All of them are in the links in the description down below. So I'll chat to everybody who's subscribing and you can see them on each side. Here we go. Round one. Both off the bat out of their corner. Logan Paul gets a jab going and misses both times. And, oh, KSI looking fast. Logan got a hit on KSI there. KSI gets a couple of blocks. Logan looking just as fast though. Looking really fast. Both of them looking decent for this fight. Starting off well as well. Just starting off slow. Getting themselves into this fight. KSI with a couple of fake jabs. Oh, gets one in there. KSI. Logan can't get a shot on KSI right now. He's quite fast. There's a jab from Logan Paul. Hits KSI's head. And then KSI can't hit him. Another jab from Logan. He's missed him. Not really hitting him. Not really getting those touches on KSI. Oh, Logan got a left hook to him. Logan Paul having a good little boxing technique there. Got that left to him, and that's about it. Logan's got one hand down though. KSI kind of got one hand down a little bit as well. Good jab from Logan. I mean from KSI.
Logan nods in appreciation.
Another straight to the body from Logan. Oh, good overhand. Good overhand from the right on Logan Paul. Really good overhand.
And it's a double jab by Logan Paul.
Logan Paul looking decent in this fight right now. Looking really good against KSI. KSI trying to make his way forward. Logan going with an overhand again from Logan.
He smiles and he laughs at JJ.
Two overhands that is. That's hit JJ already. You have to watch out for that punch from Logan Paul. He needs to get inside. Two fighters, both with the jab. Oh, KSI trying to answer the boxing from Logan Paul. Goes to the body.
He loves those body shots, does JJ.
Another jab from Logan, misses. Jab from KSI.
Very relaxed here.
Okay, okay, good fight from them both at the moment. Good right hand. He's going in.
That must have taken some of the confidence from JJ.
He's literally had quite a few hooks on JJ there, Logan. Quite a few hooks. My God. Round one is over. It's gotta go to Logan. It's gotta go to Logan. He smashed him up. I was surprised. I was surprised that that happened right there. Logan just hit him with a jab. KSI tried to come in. Logan hit him with one shot. Made him wobble. And then Logan just carried on pummeling JJ. Unfortunately for JJ, he did actually have to take those punches, but unfortunately for Logan, he did not go down. He is still in this fight. 1 round to Logan Paul as things stand right now.
Logan laughing at JJ, trying to get him ahead of JJ.
Exchanging smiles.
He's got his hands down this Logan. Wow. And this is something we don't usually see against JJ. Confidence. A lot of self-confidence from Logan Paul early on.
JJ smiles.
Something that in your fight, Joe,
Logan looking very confident, very confident.
Yeah, Logan definitely seems to have that confidence.
Logan Paul is a different beast, and I think we are seeing it here. His confidence.
KSI trying to fight back. Logan just pummeling him right now. Not looking good, KSI.
To the chanting Americans.
Oh no.
Logan's taunting him. He's like, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? KSI right now in some really bad waters, in some harsh waters.
Can change everything. And it's a big right hand.
Big right hand from Logan. Logan. Oh goddamn! Logan's going in. I'm just watching a replay right now. We have to go back to that. Logan just holds his hand now. What is going on? What is going on?
JJ welcomes it, but still. Don't want to take too long.
That's going to be the end of the first round right there. I had to back it up, boys. I had to back it up. I just had to back it up real quick because it paused.
This is a massive talk here from Vidal Riley.
We're on a tiny bit behind.
Corner, isn't it?
KSI is going to win. Can't wait. We'll see. We got a second round left.
Straight ahead and playing into his game the way Joe did.
Yeah.
What Logan is doing.
Logan fighting really well.
Picking his shots wisely.
Really well from Logan right now.
Skill for skill against JJ. And so far,
it's Logan's. It's Logan's fight right now. It's all falling into Logan.
Playing out so differently to the fight we saw before. Joe, your face is telling a whole story, really.
Literally, like, I question whether Logan will be able to hold his nerve, but
Let alone hold his nerve. He's outbeat KSI by quite a bit today.
And it hasn't happened at all.
Only in round one though. KSI is going to get those instructions from Vidal Riley.
Logan now's got round one behind him.
Vidal Riley as a trainer in this event has taken 2 wins out of 2. This is his 3rd fight as a trainer for one of these boxers. Is he going to get 3 out of 3, Vidal Riley?
JJ is desperate to get out there and get another round back.
He wants to make up for it.
Logan relaxed. And I think the taunting worked quite well for Logan.
Yes.
Here we go again. KSI, Logan Paul. Second round. Oh, JJ going for a couple of shots. Goes to the body. And Logan Paul in the clinch. As soon as he gets inside, you're going to expect Logan Paul to clinch up and make sure that he can't get any shots on.
Left hook rather.
Goes for a straight by Logan.
Didn't do too much damage.
KSI moving towards him. KSI trying to hold him off. The jab of Logan, the range exactly. That's the reach. Couple of fakes from KSI and then a right hook and then misses with the right overhand. And a clinch again from Logan
He's getting
Paul.
angry, going to benefit him though. Is it going to make him lose?
I think he's just trying to win the respect back because he feels like he's lost that first round.
Oh, he goes for a right hand, goes for a left hand. Swinging a little bit. Didn't really get anything out of it, KSI. Logan Paul just coming into him. Jab again from Logan Paul.
Logan's ring general and so far is calm in there.
Logan Paul looking very calm and collected. Making sure he's calculating when he puts his shots. Another left hook from Logan.
Every time he comes near,
another right hook from Logan.
Logan Paul, who smiles and licks his
Logan looks like he's taking this. He's fighting really well.
Logan seems to.
KSI needs to grow into this fight.
Logan's enjoying it.
It's sick and twisted in a way.
It's a jab from KSI.
JJ showing that energy now still though.
Logan's pretty fast. Another jab jerks. Logan Paul's head back.
Who haven't had a lot of fights, showing their confidence.
KSI rings around the stadium. Another jab from KSI. Logan with a left and a right. He comes at him.
The jabs landed repeatedly.
KSI trying to keep his calm, trying to move in towards Logan Paul. Logan Paul centering himself in the middle of the ring and then clinches up when JJ comes in. JJ needs to find a way to get in close. At the moment when he gets in close, Logan's just clinching up. And as soon as he clinches up, the referee breaks it up.
If this does go to points, then it's
a good jab from Logan again.
Oh, JJ tried to get that overhand right. Tried to knock him out with the overhand right. Good speed though from Logan Paul to get away from it.
Off JJ though, ever. We've seen one
KSI, Logan Paul, after 1 round of boxing, another 2 minutes and 20 seconds of boxing. Let me know, who do you think's going to win? Is it KSI or Logan? At the moment, Logan Paul looks like the better fighter as it stands. 30 seconds left of round 2.
Not in his favour this time. And you can see.
Oh, it's a good right. And then Logan comes back with a 1-2. Logan comes back with a 1-2 after a big right from KSI.
As he smiles, JJ welcomes it on.
Is there going to be a flurry of punches towards the end here?
Now what? Now they're both just standing in the middle of the ring. They're not sure what to do now. Backed up. JJ tries to get a couple of punches in. Logan tries as well. Slipped well by JJ. Oh, good left hook at the end of the ring. Oh! Punch out after the bow from KSI. He can't be doing that. He can't be doing that. KSI with a punch at the end of the round. Wow. Wow, he's hit Logan at the end of the round. Can't be doing that, KSI. Can't be doing that. Jake Paul charged into the ring. He charged into the ring.
Yeah.
So important.
Keep your calm, JJ. That's what Vidal's telling him. He's like, keep your calm. You got this. You just need to stay calm.
Yeah, absolutely.
The power went, and he knew it went, and then he hit him. He hit him straight after.
To get inside and
He's got to keep it clean. Keep it clean.
And like I said, I think that is where the technique of JJ is letting it down. Whereas Logan
is using those physical advantages.
Yeah,
yeah, you could tell.
I'm not sure
that's why I'm saying JJ needs to get on the inside right now.
Hit by Logan Paul is a pleasant experience.
No, exactly. It's not fun.
It doesn't look like JJ's managed to land anything he's wanted.
I feel like this is a pivotal moment here. If JJ's going to win this back, he needs to win this round.
Absolutely. Exactly. He needs to win the round.
100%.
He can't be hitting him after the bell though. The referee's having a talk with him about it.
Looking relaxed on the ropes.
Commentary desk.
A word in the ear of KSI by the referee, maybe about a punch after the bell, and now
here we go again. KSI Logan Paul back in for round 3. 6 rounds of 3 minutes of boxing. Logan trying to tame him. He's like, oh, good 1-2 from Logan. KSI tries to answer, he doesn't. Misses Logan. Logan coming in with a jab. Another jab. It's the 3rd round now. Logan Paul predicted this. The 3rd round. JJ coming in with a couple of hooks. And Logan, defensive, wow.
Logan is just hitting him and clinching.
And that clinch with that wrestling.
Good jab from JJ. He tries for the right hook, gets a left hook. And JJ is going at Logan and he's clinching again. As soon as he gets on the inside, gets a couple of body shots in there as well. Sneaky body shots. Exactly what you want in the clinch. Get a couple of body shots in.
Logan's just
They're massive, those body shots in the clinch. Logan Paul standing in the center of the ring. KSI coming towards him, trying to throw those punches. Jab from Logan.
However, the chin is open.
Another jab from KSI, misses though. He rides it well. So very weak right hand from KSI. And he tries again, another weak right hand, it misses.
I think JJ's been very aggressive here.
He has to be aggressive, he needs to win the round. Logan Paul flat-footed right now actually. Oh, it's a good right hand from KSI.
There's a low body and then a right hook from JJ there, sorry.
JJ's dodging just as well as Logan is though.
Logan Paul standing in the center of the ring. He's owning the ring right now. JJ trying to get on him. Good right hand from JJ. Good right hand. The right hand from Logan, I would say, rolled by KSI. Oh, good 2 right hands from KSI. And then a right from Logan.
Keeping the distance as well as he did in the first 2.
The distance is closing for Logan and KSI right now. Going to the body, KSI. He looks kind of tired there. He's gone down towards his body.
And then make sure he's got a quick
kind of knelt down there. KSI, 40 seconds to go. Right hook thrown by KSI, misses Logan. Logan trying to jab on KSI. Trying again with a jab, misses twice. Good bobbing and weaving from KSI. Right hand from KSI. And Logan Paul clinches again. As soon as he gets in close, he clinches.
Big round for JJ so far. I do feel like he's possibly edging this round.
Absolutely.
Logan looking a little bit tired now. And JJ lands a jab.
Good jab again from Logan after a jab for KSI. Couple of hooks from JJ. Another hook from JJ. Another hook from JJ. Oh, they've both gone down on the ground. JJ trying to throw him off him. And they're both down on the ground. JJ up. Logan just holding himself down on the floor for a second or 2.
So far, Logan judging the distance well, but JJ trying to close the gap.
Referee wants a word.
Logan looking kind of tired, you know. He's got his hands on his knees. He's looking tired. He's looking tired towards the end of this 3rd round. Probably got like 5 seconds left of it.
Rightly so as well.
He's going to let him go, and then the bell should be back in straight away near enough.
Bell will go in second.
Jab from KSI has missed it. Another right hook from JJ. Another right hand. Right to the body, right to the head, right to the body. Right to the body again from JJ. Trying to get those hooks in there. Referee breaks it up, and that is the bell. 3rd round over. 4th round in. KSI probably took that round.
Vidal Riley looking infused by that.
That's incredible.
Good fight.
Vidal Riley burst into the ring there.
Logan Paul, 1st round. 2nd round, Looked around even, but I'll say Logan Paul again. Third round, JJ. He's kind of just moving into this fight, you know, just getting into the fight a little bit. He's gone a little bit more aggressive and it's working for him, JJ. He's had some good shots in there, JJ. Loads of hooks to Logan's face.
5, 6, because although Joe said he might not have that one punch knockout, the power stays with JJ repeatedly. So where some fighters might have the one punch knockout power, JJ in round 4.
It looks like 2 rounds to Logan, 1 round to KSI right now, and they're out for round 4.
KSI standing up first here, trying to show, look, I'm not tired, I'm ready to rumble, let's have it, Logan.
Yeah, it's a good mental game to get in there first, KSI.
Round 4.
Logan Paul looking tired. Really tired.
This ref's actually keeping a good handle on this. I think he's done well.
There we go. He actually marched back to his corner for a second there, Logan. Maybe wanted to sit back down. I don't know what he was doing. JJ comes in for it. Right hook to the body. Right hook to the head as well of Logan. He tries again. Right hook from Logan.
JJ swinging, just misses.
Logan coming in as well. And then they clinched up again. And Logan Paul clinches every time JJ gets on the inside. That is the game plan. And that is what he needs to be doing. JJ trying to get those shots away. Nearly does. He had a couple of hooks in there. But it's back to square one. The referee breaks it up and sends it back in. It's another clinch. Yeah, he's starting to move into the fight a bit. I think KSI is getting back into this fight. 4 rounds of boxing. We've got 6 to complete. Are they going to complete them?
JJ lines that right.
JJ gets a right over the head of Logan. Logan is pushing him out of the ring, holding him down to try and beat on him. The crowd got boos on it. He's got his hands on his knees, Logan. He's tired. He is shattered, mate. Exactly what Jordy said. Right hand from KSI. Wobbled Logan a little bit. Right hand to the body. Logan's doing well. He's just clinching up exactly what he needs to be doing when he gets on the inside. KSI coming at Logan again. They're both just standing there. Jab from KSI. I think Logan is tired. He's looking really tired. He goes for the jab, misses KSI. KSI, imagine that. You're tired and you see another guy across the ring from you bouncing around like nothing's going on. He's ready, KSI. He's got that cardio. Another right hook from JJ. Another comeback from a straight from Logan. Another right overhand and another right hook from JJ as well. It looks like it could be 2 rounds each right now. And the referee breaks it up and sends him back in. Jab from KSI. And JJ trying to get that right hook. He gets one. He gets a hit in there on Logan. Logan tries to get one back. Misses it. And look, KSI's missed it again. KSI going to the body now. Working the body.
Guys in his corner, barking instructions out.
A right hook from JJ. Another right hook from JJ. They look like they're grappling a little bit here. They're clinching. Referee's probably going to break it. He doesn't have to. A right hook from JJ sets them apart. Another right hook. Logan even stepped back and then stepped back in there. Nearly for Logan Paul. Nearly getting something from the fight. JJ with a jab. Logan answers back with another jab. It's a good fight. A left hook from KSI ends the round. It looks like KSI's fight is 2 rounds each right now. 2 rounds each, and KSI looks to be the fighter growing into the fight. Growing into the fight.
That's the thing. It looks like Logan is feeling a bit tired. Maybe
he's shattered, Logan. He looks shattered.
To operate, I'm feeling it. And obviously he's looking a bit.
If you haven't bought the fight, buy the fight. Watch this fight. I am telling you. KSI right now growing into the fight after 2 good rounds from Logan Paul. He's got himself 2 rounds left. And there's 2 rounds each. Who's going to take this fight?
This has been well above what we've seen at all this evening.
And even that second round, it was kind of even, but I gave it to Logan because I felt like Logan had more punches that were hitting his opponent. But KSI for the last 2 rounds, even though he's been wild and headhunting, has put his 2 really good rounds.
May perhaps be like benefiting it because
really good rounds. Logan is tired. Logan looks shattered. He looks shattered. The guy's got his hands on his knees every time the referee breaks it up. He's doing this, holding his hips and taking big breaths. He looks tired, and that could work against him.
Explode around the side of Logan's
head. It's a big right from Logan as he opens up.
Why is this far behind?
Exploding into
right, the video and the audio is out of sync, man. They gotta fix that. KSI to win. Let me know in the chat, boys. KSI or Logan Paul to win. A lot of KSI fans in the chat. I see a lot of Logan Paul fans in the chat as well. Who is going to be taking the W in this fight? Is it going to be Logan? Is it going to be KSI? It could depend on your energy through the chat. So let me know who you guys think is taking this W for this fight.
Good counter from Logan.
We're in the 5th round. Logan and KSI having a really good fight right now.
Ref separates again.
Here we go. The referee breaks it up again for the clinch and they're back at it. Oh no, don't give me lag. Don't give me lag. This is probably my internet and not their stream, to be fair to them. Don't give me the lag, man. No. No. No, don't do this to me, KSI vs Logan. KSI trying to get in on the right hook from what I can see that is. And Logan Paul trying to fight back as well. Logan, KSI, a lot of KSI fans in the chat. A lot of Logan fans in the chat as well. KSI and Logan trying to fight this one out. Logan goes for the overhand. Oh, he looks like he's going down, KSI. Logan Paul putting the pressure on him. Kneeling. I thought he was hurt as well. He looked like he was just dodging him afterwards though. But he looked like he was hurt for a second there. Here we go again. KSI coming straight towards Logan with a jab to the body. Straight to the body. Jab from Logan. Right hook from KSI. Another right from KSI. Goes towards the body. And it is a clinch again from Logan Paul. Here we go again. Logan Paul or KSI. Exactly. Who wants it more? 20 seconds of round 5. They're clinching again.
We'll end up seeing a rematch of this because this is so close coming into this 5th round.
KSI and Logan just clinching up again. KSI trying to get out of the clinch. Goes to the body, goes to the head, to the body, to the head. He's going back and forth between the body and the head then, JJ. And is broken up by the referee in the clinch. Oh, good right hook. He's wobbled. Logan was wobbling. And luckily for him, the bell goes. Luckily for him, the bell goes. He is tired. He's on the ropes, holding the ropes, taking a breather. He's looking shattered for this 6th round. He's bleeding from the nose, Logan Paul. I'm actually edging it, JJ. I'm edging it, JJ. I think Logan Paul had some really good spells in this fight. But I'm giving it JJ the way it stands. Voice crack in the chat.
It feels like if someone can win this round and dominate it.
Logan's had some really good spells of fighting, man. Had a good combo in there, had a good few hits on JJ. 6 rounds of 3 minutes of boxing. Last round. Here we go. JJ already up on his feet. Like I said, Logan Paul is looking tired. That nose is just keeps rushing out blood. The crowd goes crazy. Here we go. And they're off for the 6th round of this boxing bout.
And
they're going for it in the middle of the ring, and then it's going to get broken up for the clinch. Logan gets a couple of shots in there and clinches up straight away. Good right hook from KSI. He tries again. Logan Paul covering up. Oh, he's dragged him a little bit there, KSI. He's having a seat on the ropes. Logan Paul is looking tired. It is taking some heart for him to stay on his feet, I think. He is looking shattered. Good jab from KSI. Again, and a right hook to the body, into the head, into the body, into the hip. And then Logan coming in as well for some body shots in the clinch. Broken up again by the referee. Who's winning right now? I'll be edging it towards JJ. Obviously, it counts on opinion. Big shot from JJ. Big shot from JJ. Logan Paul fell into him.
Vidal is absolutely cheering him on.
He fell into him. They've got 2 minutes left of this boxing fight. They want a knockout. They want to knock him out. Logan trying to get in there, falling on JJ, putting that weight on him. KSI just going body jab, body head even, body head from the clinch. This is a fight. I didn't expect this, but this is a fight. We got 1 minute 40 seconds left of this. Jab from KSI. Good hook as well. Another hook from KSI. And Logan clinches up again. Takes a couple of body shots in the clinch. He needs to. KSI is taking over points win by the looks of things. Hook! He's going down, Logan! He's gone down a little bit. He's bent down. Brought himself up, Logan. JJ with a couple of good shots there. It looked like he was going down. Another hook from JJ. And KSI to the body. And Logan to the body. They're in the clinch. They're in the clinch. Here we go. Here we go. Who's it gonna be, chat? Logan or KSI? Who's it gonna be? JJ getting the shots. Logan looking shattered, wobbling around. He's getting shot by JJ. Hooks all over the place. Logan trying to get back into this fight. He's trying to get back into this fight. Right now it is not working for Logan Paul. It is not working. His game plan is out of the window. JJ with another right hook to the head. Another right hook to the head. He misses that one. Logan just leaning on him with the weight right now. It's gotta be JJ's win. It's gotta be. JJ coming in again. Coming in again. Another shot to the body. Another to the head. Another to the head. Good hook from KSI. Logan just leaning his body on him. Leaning that weight. Whoa. Whoa, what a fight. 10 seconds left. KSI with the left hook. Looked like he was going down. A jab from KSI. Right hook from JJ. Logan just leaning his weight. Leaning his weight. Clinched in. The referee breaks it up. The ball is going to go. The ball is going to go. And there it is. There it is. Let's go. I'm pretty sure JJ won that fight. And everybody lifts him. Vidal Riley, everybody lifts him up. He puts his arms in the air, JJ. Logan Paul has put up a fight, though. They have put up a fight. What an entertaining fight. What an entertaining fight. If you didn't buy it, you missed it. You missed it if you didn't buy that £7.50 pay-per-view. Get the head guard off. Show off your forehead with pride. With pride. KSI looking like he's won this fight. They say it was close. I feel like it was 3.5 rounds to JJ, 2.5 Logan. Around the part, I would say. It was pretty close. But I'm seeing JJ. I'm seeing JJ taking on that victory. He's got height. He's got heart even. He's got heart. KSI.
Is KSI crying?
Is he crying? Is KSI crying? Wait, what? Oh, it's sweating. I was going to say. Che Cho, don't do that to me. Wow. Thought he was crying. Thought he was crying, mate. Tears of joy. Tears of joy.
Wow.
KSI looking like he's taking home a victory. Yeah. I would be very surprised if Logan Paul won this match after the scorecards come in. KSI looks like he's taking it. Everybody chanting KSI around the ring.
Who do you reckon, boys and girls? KSI or Logan Paul?
Exactly what he said. Who do you reckon, chat? KSI or Logan Paul in the chat? Who do you think won that fight? I think it was Logan put too much into the early rounds. He had a couple of good rounds. Logan had like the middle of the 5th round, and KSI had the 3rd and 4th. But the 6th round, I gotta give it to KSI. 3.5 rounds KSI, 2.5 Logan, I think.
Really going to react to this decision?
I feel like it's going to be JJ who takes on the victory. Deji's in the ring with him as well. They've already lifted him like it is a victory for KSI. Here comes the official announcement. Who is taking on the win? KSI or Logan Paul in the chat? Who's taking on the win?
Those guys were called out just a few months ago in the Couple Box Arena in London.
There's a lot of you guys saying in the chat, I don't know who won. You don't know yet. Let me know your prediction. Let me know who you think won. Is it KSI? Is it Logan Paul? Who is taking home the victory? Who is going to be winning this fight? The official announcement any minute now. In my opinion, that is, chat. My opinion doesn't matter, alright? Because it's a judge's opinion. Like I said, boxing judges, it's more based on opinion and what you think you saw. If you saw JJ not getting as many punches as I saw, and you saw Logan getting more punches, you're going to go Logan Paul, so it depends on the judges. JJ comes out, he's like, look at me now. Look at me now. He thinks he's taken the W. The question is, has he? Has he taken the W?
I can't even call that. How can
you can't call that. I would say KSI.
Unbelievable.
I think there was a lot of shots that Logan Paul was throwing, but a lot of them went wayward as well. A lot of them missing the target. Same with KSI, but a lot more at the end with Logan Paul. I feel like it was JJ's round at the end. JJ's round in the 3rd and 4th. Logan Paul's in the 2nd and 1st, and in that 5th round, that deciding round, it looked like both of them put in a shift there. I would say the 6th round even decided it, and it's got to be KSI.
You know, the home of KSI in terms of the UK.
Yeah. Here we go. Logan Paul thinks he's won. KSI thinks he's won. They're waiting. They're waiting for that official announcement. Deji and Logan Paul having a word as well. Respect to each other, I think they're probably saying, for getting in the ring and doing the job. Joe Weller. Joe Weller.
No one. Absolutely no one.
Absolutely nobody can say that JJ has not got it in him, not got the heart, the grit to get in there, the determination to get in there and do that. Same for Logan Paul. He stayed on his feet. As tired as he looked, he stayed on his feet for this fight. Is it coming home? Is it coming home then, Mason?
I don't know if you can hear the atmosphere inside the arena.
Greg Paul, the dad, gives a bottle of water to Logan Paul. He knows how tired he is. Both of them still not going to congratulate each other on a fight. They want to know who's won first. They want to know who's won. They're like, if I win, then I'll congratulate him. If I lose, you know, it's going to be a different battle because they're going to go again in February if they fight again. Do they want that rematch? I know Jake Paul doesn't want the rematch with Deji, but do they want that rematch?
I mean, the fact that YouTube has got this far, I think
it's crazy. It's crazy.
Live to millions.
We'll see.
Madness. Madness. The official announcement. KSI, Logan Paul.
Whether he's won or not.
Okay.
You can see he's definitely.
They need to get this announcement going quickly. They need to know who's won this fight. Is it KSI? Is it Logan Paul? Both fighters celebrating like they won. Here we go, official announcement. Let's go. Who's won this fight?
We're about to find out.
Here we go. Here we go.
There's the voice. Yeah, absolutely.
Here we go. After this, I will also go through every fight and let you guys know what happened and who won. But now, to the official announcement of the winner.
To the scorecards. Referee Gareth Morris scores at 58-57. He has it for KSI.
KSI for the first one.
Even at 57-57.
Even.
And a third judge has it, 57-57. It is a majority.
It's KSI!
Draw!
What?
For both fighters after
it's a draw!
rounds of boxing, the Nightmare KSI Logan, the Maverick Paul.
Wait, 58-57, and then 57 even, 57 even. So that's 58. That's KSI, right?
I'm here
a draw.
The champ because when it's a majority draw, the champ stays the champ. How does that for you, JJ? It was a hell of a walk. Yo, what a fight. Jesus.
I think he won. I think he won.
Right, so that's a majority draw. It's a majority draw, so you stay the champion. Yo! I wanted to say thank you to everyone who supported me. You guys have been amazing. For real.
I would have gave that to KSI.
I think there's only one thing to do.
I would have gave that to KSI.
I think we got a rematch. Holy God.
Oh yeah, they've staged it. They've staged it for the rematch.
That was fun.
That was funny, says KSI.
I'm down, bro. Let's do it again. Logan.
Let's do it again, he says.
What are you saying? Are you down for a rematch?
I think it's what the people want.
Okie dokie.
Let's give them a motherfucking rematch.
Lads, I've got to say, that was one
both
hell
showmen.
of a fight.
You can tell.
It was amazing. The way you started strong and the way you came back.
And you finished strong.
Take me out to both of you. You've had a hell of a training camp. Tell us about what it's been like to get to this point.
Well, the training has been intense. Vidal has put me through it. Vidal, Leon, all the teams.
Scam. How was it a draw, Logan? Go. I know. I thought KSI would have won. It's a draw, chap. It's a draw.
My friends and my family. Damn. Bro. I mean, my man was bleeding over there. I thought I won that one.
Yeah, I thought he won as well. I thought he won as well, to be fair.
Before we go, you've got to a point in your career where this is. Is there anyone else that you want to thank before we go, man?
Sorry?
Is there anyone else you want to thank? You've got Deji, you've got your family here.
Honestly, Deji tried hard, and bro, I can't, like, I'm so proud of you, Deji, bro.
At least he went in there and done the job. Exactly. He fought. He fought Deji. Props to Deji, man.
I'll do it again, baby. Hell yeah, let's fucking go. Ladies and champions.
He wants to fight again, KSI. He wants him again.
Decision, still the champion, KSI.
There you go, KSI. Still the champion, but a majority draw. I thought KSI won.
I'm in shock right now.
I thought KSI won, but it is a draw. He's still the champion, but it's a draw.
I've got to say, Logan, earlier this year especially, a lot of people questioned your heart. There can be no questioning your heart right now, man. You stayed in there to the
Like I said, he looked so tired, but stayed on his feet, Logan. Stayed on his feet.
I feel like I won the fight, but at the end of the day, that's not what happened. That's not what happened, so it doesn't matter how I feel. I'm going to fight KSI again. It should have been 4-2, I think. But again, it does not matter. What happened, and this rematch is gonna be fucking crazy, bro.
I think KSI won.
Amateur boxing match. KSI, what happened to your eye? What happened to your eye? Your eye looks a little closed.
How about when you were bleeding all over the place? You see all of the blood?
I don't know. Tomorrow might be.
Here we go.
Hey,
here we go.
I can't wait to see your bloody face all over the internet, bro.
The storyline continues.
Alright.
It's perfect.
Alright.
They're going at it again.
Logan.
Who do you think won, bro? I thought KSI won. I thought KSI won. It is a majority draw, which means it's a draw. But I thought KSI won. Like I said, it's a matter of opinion.
As most of you know, the beginning of the year, I was at the lowest point in my life as a result of my own actions.
Oh no.
And KSI.
Let him talk. Let him talk.
Pretend like you're my enemy. Brother, I do owe you a thank you. I do owe you a serious thank you.
He's shaking his hand.
I do owe you an actual thank you. You say you saved my career, and these past 6 months, you've allowed me to take a step back from the internet and once again realize who I am, because I was getting caught up in the internet bullshit and the vlogging, and I told myself at the beginning of the year that I was not going to let that become my legacy, and that I was going to not ask for forgiveness, but earn a chance to be forgiven. Have I earned that? Not yet. Not yet. But it is the start of a new Logan Paul, where every fucking day I craft a better version of myself. And KSI, for that I do a thank you, brother. Rematch is going to be fun.
Alright, I look forward to the rematch.
His eye does look a little bit closed off, KSI. But at the same time, Logan Paul was bleeding all over the gas, mate. I would have gone KSI for the win for that fight. Another 6 months, boys. Another September, October, November, December, January. Another 6 months, boys, before the rematch. Another hype 6 months. Another diss tracks and hype videos. Is there going to be a rematch in February? I think they've dated February for the rematch.
8 in the end, absolutely incredible bouts.
Yeah.
The start of the evening, we didn't think it would be this epic.
It was crazy. It was a madness. I thought KSI won the fight, man.
Deji really gave a good account.
I can't believe that they've actually given that a draw. I think it was maybe rigged a little bit to make him want to come back for the rematch. But I felt like KSI won the fight, man.
You know, you've got to respect it. You can't do anything but respect it. Obviously, there's going to be people that are going to send their tweets and say...
He's obviously still champion. If you guys don't know, when you get a majority draw, the champion stays the champion when it comes to like boxing, etc. But when it comes to who I thought won, I thought KSI won. KSI looked like he won that fight. I don't know how they've gone with a draw there, but it was pretty similar as well. They were pretty similar. Like I said, I added 2.5 rounds to 3.5. Maybe that half the judges had Logan's side. That obviously would have given them 3-3, and would obviously ended it on a draw.
Next to us, Joe Weller as well. Thanks a lot, man. Really appreciate your time.
Great, guys.
I've been Maurice McKenna, and now we're going to go ringside. Julia Hardy.
Let's see what Julia has to say. With Shannon Briggs, I think, out there as well. I thought KSI won that fight. You know what to do. If you're new to the channel, subscribe to the channel. If you are new, hit that follow button on twitch.tv/BrosGotGame. Before we end the stream, I'm going to go over everything that happened in those boxing fights and how it happened, alright? So the first fight of the night, we had Halal Ham taking on Drezzy Jeremy. Is it Drezzy? I think that's how you say it. Drezzy Jeremy ended up losing on points to Halal Ham, but to be fair to Drezzy Jeremy, a lot of a lighter opponent as well, and I felt like he was getting into the fight a little bit, but Halal Ham just smacked him down as soon as he started to get into the fight. Halal Ham with those punches, with the weight behind the punches, obviously had that strength and stopped him from progressing from that stage, and Halal Ham actually ended up picking up the win on a points there. Then we had Momo versus Rossi HD, and I felt like Rossi being the guy who's trained for 6 months, Momo only being trained for a week, felt like he was going to be the guy who came in there and won. However, Momo with an upset had some really good taunting in there as well. He started shooting on Rossi. He also started flossing on Rossi, and then went ahead and won against Rossi as well on points, and then said, yo, I've only trained for a week. Watch what I do in the next one. Get me in the next one. Momo FIFA HD, or Momo as he's known now, wants to fight for the next fight that could be coming up. In the third fight, we then had JMX versus Coach Richard, which, to be honest, looked like a mismatch. Coach Richard just couldn't get on the inside, and JMX just kept his distance with the jab. Done his game plan, which we all know he knew he wanted to do, and he done exactly that. Kept him at a distance and ended up winning the fight really easily, to be fair. And then we had the one, the only Face Sensei. I think that was the only TKO of the night, actually. Face Sensei versus Overflow. Overflow actually took him down with a grapple. Face Sensei got back up, he's like, yo, this is it. 2 bang body shots in the liver, knocked him down. He got back up again, bang bang in the body again, knocked him down again. That is 2 knockdowns for Overflow, and he actually ended up with a TKO win, Face Sensei. Moving on to the next fight. Who was the next fight? What are you talking about, Sonny? Raka versus Scarce. This is all before the main event. Raka just looked like the only guy who was actually going to win that fight, to be honest. Actually, another TKO win, and that was Raka. Scarce not really adjusting to the fighting world, not really getting into the fight, but shout out to my man Scarce for getting into the ring. Shout out to everybody who fought today, actually, because they all got into the ring nevertheless, boys. The last fight of the evening before we got to the 2 main events was Anderson Gibb versus Jay. Another person to give props to and give respect to, Jay Swingler from TGF. Anderson Gibb, though, just too strong, too energetic for Jay. Unfortunately, he did actually end up losing that game, that fight, Jay, and Anderson Gibb actually ended up winning on, I think it was points. I think it was a points win. I'm not sure. I think it was points. Yeah, it was points for Anderson Gibb. And then we moved into the 2 main events. Jake Paul versus Deji. And Deji, for me, showed some heart, some determination, some fire about it. He did actually end up losing the fight, though, because his corner threw in a towel. Controversial, yes, but for me, I felt like it had to happen. He was wobbling all over the place, didn't have the stamina in him, so they threw in the towel, obviously meaning that Deji did in fact lose the fight due to that towel being thrown in. And then we had the main event, and that was KSI. Voice crack. Main event. That was KSI versus Logan Paul, and we just saw at the end there that they actually drew the fight after what I believed was a KSI win. But like I said, if you guys enjoyed it, make sure you smash out the like button down below. That would be appreciated. Smash it out now. Subscribe to the channel if you are new. Hit that follow button on twitch.tv/BrosGotGame. Follow me on Instagram, Snapchat, and Twitter. All those links are also in the description down below. But for now, it has been me. You guys have been great, and I'll catch you in the next one. There is going to be a next one. They're fighting in February. I think it's February. 6 months until it happens again, but it's going to be hype. Let's go. Peace. Damn.